Uh, uh, uh. Hello, 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 hello. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello. Will I drop frames? Chat, do you hear me? Hello? Okay, you need to tell me if this gets louder. Tell me if this gets louder. Ready? Uh, 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 uh. Is it loud? How loud is it? How loud is it? Your mic was quite low. Oh, wait, hold up. Maybe this is this better? Just put it on max. Is that too loud? Is this too loud or is this better? Maybe I can make it louder actually. Mic is super low. Chat, there's a 30-second delay. Is this too loud? Too quiet. Okay, wait, hold up. Hold the phone. Let me increase the gain. Okay, I increased the gain a shit ton. Is that better? Wait, that's way too loud. Hold up. That's probably better. Okay, that's better. Is this too loud? No, this must be too loud. Are you kidding? Okay, I think it's in the red, so it's probably good there, right? Better? Oof. Oof. I don't know how loud this is. Especially if I start shouting, this is gonna go fucking crazy. This is gonna go schizo if I start shouting. Wait. Wait. Wait a second. I think this is fine. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. Otherwise, that's too much of a volume increase. Good? Okay, good. Okay, now check this. Check this out. See if you hear this. Wait. I'm not talking that loudly right now, so it's probably not that bad.
This brilliant device keeps your home cool in summer, even during heat waves and power outages.
Do you hear that?
It's smaller than a lunchbox, cools any room within 3 minutes, and uses 98.7% less energy than your AC.
Is the volume going up and down?
Invented by a former NASA engineer from Toronto, and it's now taking Canada by storm. Steve designed this device after a
Is that going up and down?
power outage.
I might get YMCA for this, but hopefully you can hear it. Okay, big W. Nice! Nice, nice, nice. Okay, it's about to get real cozy here. Wait, what else should I test? Okay, what else do I need to test? Do I need anything on the screen? No, I don't, right? Alert box. Should we put alerts on? Maybe we should put alerts on. Just for... Wait. We'll put alerts on for now. Do I have to log in? What the helly? Okay, I logged in. Wait. Alert box. Add browser source. Boom. 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 Full cam. Yeah, the cam's gonna change soon. The cam's gonna pan up and show the stage soon, but I can't do it yet. I'm gonna pan up and show the stage soon, and we're gonna have really cool wide shots, and everything's gonna get great in like 25 minutes. Everything's gonna look great. Okay. I think the alert box is cooking now. Yeah, we'll take the cap off. I'm gonna get food in a sec as well, and then I got coffee, and then I'm sitting. My co-stream. Listen, chat. My co-stream is right here, and Dom is right next to me. So when FlyQuest loses, wait, I do hear the alerts. It's just really low. Yeah, I lock in. Are you gonna have any guests? I don't know actually. Can I get guests? Maybe I'll get some guests. Maybe we get some guests. Maybe we get Tabe. Do you wanna get Tabe? Should we talk to Tabe? Ciao, we're gonna fix the camera angle in a bit. Wait, let me pin a message in chat, hold up. Otherwise you're gonna be fucking ratting. Oh.
Value is my father.
Save your tears for another day. I think Dom will be jealous if I have Tabe on the stream and he's right next to me. I think Dom's gonna be jealous. He's gonna be like, give me Tabe, I wanna talk to Tabe. I'm like, fuck you, Dom. Idiot. Fuck, idiot. So the delay is 30 seconds, but it's not that bad, I think. It's not that bad, the delay. It's not that bad. I'm just checking if anything drops, but it looks like everything's working. There's no frames dropped.
Let's go, man.
But I definitely am griefing if I'm listening to Apata. Fuck it. Dee 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 dee. Dee 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 dee. Yo, what up, Nemesi? Nemesi, how we doing? Man, everything feels good, feels good. In 20 minutes we'll fix the camera and then we're chilling. Everything kind of works. I just can't leak the stage right now. So in 20 minutes I can leak the stage because people are going to come in and then the camera angle will be different. But we got a crazy view, we got a crazy good view. So the next 20 minutes are just chill. No one say anything. I like this thing. But it was only 1 second. But I was gonna check the feed, but the feed was like... Okay. Everyone shut up. But I clicked on the feed. Why is it on the feed? I didn't even click the wide shot. La la la. Did someone say my name? I swear someone just shouted Mark. What the helly? What the helly? No, I was talking to Mitsuko. Mitsuko's here. Don't you want me like I want you, baby? Am I destroying the VOD by listening to this song? Probably I'm destroying the VOD. Is there something I can listen to that doesn't own the VOD? Oh yeah, League of Legends music. League of Legends music. Now that doesn't get me DMCA'd. Bro, is someone saying? No, no one's shouting Mark. What's a League of Legends song? I don't have Spotify on this PC. Hold up.
Let's go, man.
League of Legends World Songs. I think listening to that won't get me fisted. right? Chat, I did not open up a site. That's weird. It's an ad, okay? Shut up.
It's like more Tristele cream cheese.
It's a cream cheese ad, okay? Look. See that? Okay? Not being a freak.
Let's go, man.
Goat live from MSI.
Hold up. Everything's fine in 20 minutes. Okay, there we go.
Let's go, man.
Man, it's so weird streaming when no one's here. I feel like I'm being really loud. Am I being really loud? I feel like everyone can hear me. There's like tech people all around me. I need to eat, get coffee, and then we're locked in. I'm going to be buffering the ads as well, by the way. I'm going to be buffering the ads and shit like that. And we can do some Reddit stuff. But the setup's a bit strange, so hopefully nothing gets leaked. Hopefully nothing gets leaked. And I don't leak the IP or anything like that, like I used to. This town. Bro, what is this emote? Good day to hate watch? Good day to hate watch? What the fuck is that? Why ya balding match mold. Bro, what is that fucking stupid ass emote? Yeah, Dom's gonna be right next to me. I'm waiting for Dom to get here. Apparently Dom's here in 10 minutes. I'm gonna fucking shit talk that guy to the ground. How's your jet lag? I don't have jet lag. I'm just built different. No, it's because I already was on a Vancouver sleeping schedule. Chat, I got to Vancouver. Listen, Vancouver goes kind of hard. Like it's got trees, it's got rivers, it's got mountains. It's kind of cool. It's like nice to look out. But then you get to the city, and then there's a lot of freaks walking around, man. It's kind of scary. There's a lot of fucking weird ass freaks walking around. So that's a bit yeah. And it also stinks. Some of the streets just fucking stink. Like the city, like the stuff around it looks great, but then some of the people, man, like a lot of them just walked past me, like speaking to me in a very like aggressive way, like hello, what are you doing today? And I'm like, I'm just gonna get some food. Like, ooh, where are you gonna get food from? And they're like speaking to me, like I'm like, what the fuck? And obviously they look like fucking. They're on something, you know what I'm saying? They're on some shit. Oh, where are you gonna get food from? I'm like, what the hell? What the helly? What the helly? Who are your guests gonna be? I don't know. For ALCFO, maybe we can talk to Tabe. Tomorrow is FlyQuest versus BLG. Maybe we can speak to Bwipo or Onapixel or Bean. And then it's T1 Gen G. Maybe we can speak to Faker if he's down. I don't know if Faker will say yes though, but it'll be great to speak to Faker. And then, yeah, it depends who's still in, I guess. I don't know, we'll say hello to a few people. Maybe some of the casters will come over, maybe Dracos. But I'm gonna be supporting FlyQuest. Which is kinda weird. I wonder who Dom supports. Who does Dom support if it's BLG versus FlyQuest? Which side is he on? Why Faker? Because Faker's my co-worker. Me and him, Red Bull athletes, you know. Both crazy with it. Ooh, Red Bulls. Nice, thank you. Maybe I'm the freak? No, I'm not the freak. Yeah, co-worker. Maybe we speak to Driver about Baus. That would go hard. Yeah, we need 15 minutes for food, and then camera angle fix, and then people are gonna start walking in, and then we're chilling. Oh, thank you so much. Because I'm going to be wearing my FlyQuest jersey for the FlyQuest series. Maybe we can speak to Buipo, Papa Schmidt. Maybe we can speak to Masu, Onapixel. Yeah. Where is Dom, bro? I'm waiting for Dom to get here. Fucking crack addict. Oh my god, it's so weird being in a venue. When I put the camera up, you'll see it's like there's so many people walking around. They probably listen to me talking to the chat like, is this guy fucking mentally ill? Yes, I am. Alright, what is this? Is it just me or does Onapixel look like inspired? Of course he does. What do you mean looks like? He is inspired. Why do you think they put the CS major at a different time to the MSI? So it's because you could co-stream the CS major and then play MSI. W Ona. Faker Zeus 2022 to 2024. Fake. Is this just gonna have Doran as Kung Fu Panda on the next slide? Of course it is. Right. This is 23 days ago. What? Oh, it's on best. What the hell is this? Oh, Cap's kind of jacked though. What the fuck? Damn. EU won an arm wrestle. W Caps. If League was a single player game, did you see G2 and Koi at the airport? Yes, I did. Walked past him. Walked right past him. It's like the Zoolander meme, you know? When one's arriving and one's leaving at the same time. Me and G2 just looked at each other. G2 Esports stopped the high-speed train door from closing.
Stop the high-speed train door from closing.
What?
So that movie star Koi who arrived late after their loss to CFO could get on.
Okay, shut the fuck up.
2 staff members tried to push G2 into the carriage. G2 resisted and continued using their phone and gesturing to M. Koi.
What is this?
The train eventually departed and got to Europe on time.
Bro, what are you making? What are these memes? CFO Honkyun is a 0 play against Koi. The emote was intended. What is this? The LCK have secured a 4th seeded Worlds due to Genji and T1 qualifying to the MSI upper bracket. Bro, KT is not going to Worlds. They are just, it's just not happening. It is gonna be, bro, it's gonna be Nongshim or it's gonna be some fucking miracle run, some kind of miracle run Fearex or DK. If KT gets to, actually BDD kind of deserves it. My goats. Where's my music at? Where's my music at, bro? My goats. Croissant, broccoli, and Krug. Yeah, what's Carrier and Owner? I think Owner's just Aura, and Carrier's just... What is this? Inted with Gumayushi. Yeah, you went 110 with Gumayushi on your team?
Is easy because I use ClickUp. It keeps
Bro,
everything
stop with these ads.
automated and effortless.
Is this what a Caedrel stream's like? Bro, skip. EU lost another believer. What the fuck? Who? EU, I'm done with my pick'ems. Who the fuck would vote G2 to beat FlyQuest? What the fuck is that decision? That is fucking eBay. Who would choose Koi to beat CFO? I would never. Co-streamers are funny. What is this? How old is Faker? What year is it? Dude's 29 and he's still making kids cry on stage. Boom, giant ult. What the fuck? Why are you flanking from Nardia? Stop murdering us, Faker, please. Why is he baiting? Is this a setup, bro? Why is he so allergic to dying? Stop showing off. You try to kill Faker and he outplays your soul. You try to kill Faker and he outplays your soul. Faker was playing Orianna before he even hit puberty. It's him again. Faker's back. We're in a time machine. What the fuck is this?
Wanna smash?
What the fuck?
Fucking, did you see how long your staff got? I mean, you have a pretty long staff normally, but that was huge.
Hey!
Oh shit.
Caedrel also has a cat cam.
Because every time I go on that stream, there's always a pussy on my screen.
I'll be there for you.
What the fuck? Is he just do a Fortnite emote?
Thighs are the best.
Th
Thighs don't taste as well, IMO, as breast.
Nemesis is such a freak. Nemesis is such a freak.
Much for you. I know we didn't sleep so much after last night. So.
I don't hear anything.
Like I actually went to bed right away. That makes it sound weird. You can't say that. That sounds weird. It's fine. That sounds like we did some strange things. Chat, the venue. No.
We did some strange things at the venue, no?
What?
And when I know enemy team comp is coming on us, I don't think I said that the right way.
Is this gonna get me cancelled?
It's like forced to come inside.
What?
Wukong, Darius, Kai'Sa
Less
doesn't do
than
anything
3.
from range. They have to go inside to make something happen. And then
I was
wrong.
talking
When I
about
don't
chicken
really
meat.
wanna aggress against
Capachungus
them,
Deluxe. Capachungus Deluxe. Neme, we know how much of a freak you are. You don't have to even try and excuse yourself. You're fucking mega freak.
He's just dead.
It depends how deep you want to go, you know.
How deep do you want to go, Mark?
What?
I'm coming.
It's coming.
Be good.
Big. It's coming big.
Maybe it's too big actually, the Valheim game. Oh.
It's never too big.
Bro, is he just like a sleeper agent freak?
Penta. Oh my god.
Oh, let's go, man.
What the fuck? I'm on
Who the
speaker.
fuck stole my Penta?
My favorite thing is like when someone says something super inappropriate and then like 5 minutes later I get a message on my Twitch DMs or Twitter DMs that it says, "Hey man, I was watching your stream or like I put your stream on in our bar or in our like gaming cafe on loud, but I had to turn it off because you were being really..." It's like...
Reckless, was it you?
It's the best thing.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Spanking after the game.
Then I'm not sorry.
Does Reckless have a wife? No, I don't. Well, unless... Or?
Oh.
Ooh.
I mean...
W edit.
Waifu?
Nemesis, don't listen. I don't know if Nemesis is still in the chat, but brother, don't make me bring up the receipts, okay? Don't make me open the receipts on stream because the receipts are out there and I know exactly where to find them. So don't even get me started. Don't even get me started. You have left a trail, buddy. You had an arc for a year straight. You've left a trail. All it requires is a minor search. Friend. Ah. Ah. Dee 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 dee. Caedrel finally made playoffs.
Right now, you can save £50 per person. That's £200 off for a family of 4.
What the fuck is that? Huh? Did you hear that?
Oh my god! Chat!
Hi.
Hold on, I just got a good idea.
What is it?
What if we
What is it?
put Caedrel for the last match of the season in? So the match that is the most irrelevant. So even if we lose or win, it doesn't matter. And then we make playoffs. So Caedrel can finally make playoffs
Is he...
in his life.
Bro.
Oh my god.
Does he think he's funny?
That's actually a good idea.
Does he think he's funny? Did he just read a chatter's message? You're not funny, Neme. You're not fucking funny. And why do you even... Why does he say it doesn't matter if we win or lose? Of course we'd win. Is he fucking high? Bro, put me in mid lane. Put me in mid lane. Nemesis can do the draft. Put me in mid lane. T1 Smurfs when they hear that the enemy speaks Chinese. What? My cat predicts MSI. Your cat's fucking... I mean, not bad. Not bad predictions. I'm waiting for someone in esports, for League at least, to do the fucking... What's it called? goldfish or cat predicts for a whole tournament versus analyst or like versus streamer. Whoa, whoa, whoa! What's that post? Okay, let's go through it all. What is it? A new streamer team has been formed. Welcome to the newest chapter of Conviction. Real TF played Perry, Jungle, Catapult, Hides, Viper, Stuntalopolis. NACL. W. I figured out how to make EU good again. FlyQuest CFO. G to fly, M flying koi.
€9.
What?
ZOFGK greater than ZOFGK.
What did that dono just say? DOFGK greater than ZOFGK? Octopus! Oh wait, the octopus is from the World Cup, right? Or some shit? Where he like predicted everything. Neon talks about being in Origin. What the fuck? What?
I mean, I never said this before publicly, but maybe it's a good time now because I feel like I'm finally ready to say it, and that is the fact that I got sexually assaulted on Origin. And I guess the story goes... So, there's this like near airport hotel, right?
What the fuck?
And it was me, Rudy, jungler back then. Hi, it's Rudy from solo queue for those who remember. And some, maybe a guy in his 40s, 50s. I don't really remember what his name was or what his role in the organization was, right? In the Spanish LVP, he was like 40, 50 something. We came to the hotel room. There was one bed in the living room and there was a double-sized bed in a different room. And I laid down.
Imagine being able to build anything just by thinking
Bro,
about it.
what is this ad timing? Can you fucking not?
In the double-sized bed, right? It was me and the old guy taking it. And back then I didn't think anything of it because he was, you know, I thought it was just a guy and we were in like in an unfortunate situation. We all had to stay at the airport hotel, so I was like, whatever, right?
I don't know if I want to watch this on stream. Ooh, that is... I don't know what to do. Should we watch it or not? I don't know. That's fucking horrible. Holy shit.
Pog, let's go.
Tabe about to face Chowie and Kaiwing today. Yeah, they were together right before, a while ago. Why is T1 such a rage bait team? To me, the ultimate goal is to inspire my friends by showing good performances. Sorry, there's a long delay. There's like a 30-second delay or something. I don't want to watch this story on stream. Yeah.
Pog, let's go, man.
My fraud.
I don't want to watch that on stream. Sending... Neon's a homie, yeah. I used to hang out with Neon a lot back in the days. But we went our separate ways in different parts of our career. But we still... I think we message every now and then. When I say every now and then, I mean like once a year. Anyway, if I ever design a game, I'll try to make sure it's very hard and very challenging, so when the fans actually get to clear those games, they feel very accomplished. What is this? European fans should not be too disheartened. We've been the weakest region for so long, and we need to know how that feels. CFO Chowie seems great, and he has some W quotes. I was thinking about the years of EU, and I don't want to be that guy, but like the golden days are fucking 6 years ago. The golden days are 6 years ago. And on those golden days, I feel like it was during like the Korean Exodus. The rise of China was like the only thing in our way. We had so many staple legends. Oh my god. Lost in a Sword feels like a scam. I ordered a jersey with my name Bowser on March 4th and still haven't received it. Yes, I read this post off stream. I was linked it and I have messaged absolutely everyone involved to get the fucking ball rolling on all of this. I am really sorry. It also says something about this is unrelated to Caedrel. It's definitely related to me. If you have any issues like this, put it on... I mean, you can put it on this Reddit, but I think the Lost Ratones Reddit's probably better, or the Lost Ratones Discord. If you have any issues, just put it there. I'm forwarding everything to the site and trying to make sure they get it sorted. So, yeah, I can only really say sorry about that if you've been having delayed shipments or whatever it is. I'm not gonna shy away and fucking delete the post or hide it or whatever. Like, if you have a problem, just tell me. In the best way you can. And yeah, you will get it. Everything will be hopefully sorted. But I'm kicking people up the ass big time to get shit done. So apologies about that. He spelled your name wrong. I think the biggest thing that people have had is if you're an NA. What I've seen is mostly NA side. Mostly NA side, there's delays, and I don't know what the reason for that is. But I know it's been mostly NA and some SEA.
Everyone in this MSI tournament.
Finding the guy who will break the TF losing streak at MSI. Wait, what is this? It's time, LEC. Chat, we won't be in the LEC next year. I'm pretty confident, unless something drastically changes. Most useless things of all. TF mid. Do you know why? Wait, I think we can fix the cam now. Can we fix the cam now? I can't see because of the light. Did the doors open? I think now is the time where we can fix the cam. I don't know if anyone can see me though. Can we fix the cam now? If it's 3:30? Or is it 3:30? Or yeah, no worries. Hey chat, if this was my TF, by the way, Caedrel TF is an absolute staple. Caedrel TF is a fucking legend. Ask Nemesis. Ask Nemesis if you don't believe me. Just mention in a conversation Caedrel TF and he'll be like, oh, Caedrel TF, wow. What a fucking throwback. Demonic player. Every time he's on the rift, locked in TF, he carries alone. What is this? Labrov's POV after going for a play? Whoa, what the fuck? Why, guys? Isn't this during the... Why does Caps look so sad? Caps despair. Okay, we saw that. Gumiyushi ward provided enough vision for Doran to lock Knight. Yeah, it was a blue orb, right? Listen, I don't know what this is. I don't even know if the Los Ratones fucking Pedro Pipo's Reddit is right for this. But I don't know what the fuck's going on here. TLDR, there's a qualifier, BO1 single limb, no pauses. If you pause, you get disqualified. No all chat, you get disqualified. No laughing, you get disqualified. After you disconnect and reconnect, you get disqualified. Pauses are only allowed for day 4. Brackets were reshuffled because an org with 2 teams complained. 2 teams in 1 org is not allowed.
XDD.
Players were mocking people who found it unfair, laughing at them in chat and posting gifs, and there wasn't any warning from organizers. Jesus. You fucking breathe, you're disqualified. Reminded that the story goes that Inspired was at the airport, ready to fly to LEC in week 3 of summer 2023 to play for Vitality, and he was suddenly sent home because Vitality chose Douglas instead. What? 2023? Isn't that after his rogue stint where he was frying? There's no way that's true. I haven't heard that story. Is that true? Where's Dom? Dom's here soon. Let's sit down with Dom and query and ask him if what he's saying is true or false. What owner actually wrote on the paper? EU lul. Okay. T1 Faker. I don't know about TV shows. Is this Dom? Bro, you fucking come sit down here real quick. Say hello to the chat. Maybe this is the mic that's working. How you doing, bro? How you doing? Damn, you're looking kind of fresh. Maybe you have to put it the way. It's for the mic. Is this true?
Is what true?
Is that true? Or is it supposedly?
So it's like supposedly true, and then I got more info on it later, which was that potentially what could have happened is Vitality was asking, oh, we could get this guy, but we're going to have to like start like, you know, like cutting salaries and stuff like that. So who knows? Who knows? You know, like,
my God.
Like, who knows? But I put this past Inspired, and he was like, I was at the airport, man. Like, I was going to go, but they
everyone's
told me
saying hello
last
to
minute,
you.
no.
Everyone's saying the guy. Yeah, this is the guy, chat. This is the guy.
I'm the guy that tries to one guy him. Like,
who are you supporting? FlyQuest BLG?
FlyQuest BLG. Oh, FlyQuest.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Of
oh
course,
yeah.
Of
oh
course.
yeah. I fucking love FlyQuest.
I mean, I have to. I have to. But it hurts me. I mean, I told you what it was. It's like I like watching FlyQuest win, but there's just like some anger in me when I see them win. Like, when I see them happy, it's like I wanted you guys to be depressed. I wanted us to be happy. You know.
Yeah.
So
do you get that feeling with Lost Ratones as well?
No.
Oh, okay. Okay,
No.
don't be dumb.
No.
Okay. Well.
The way I see it is, it's like way like you guys are doing a way different thing than what we were doing. You know.
Yeah.
Like I'm like nice. We got top 3. We're happy to be here.
Yeah. Well, go set up your stream, Unk. I'm gonna fucking harass you if FlyQuest lose, but I'm actually supporting FlyQuest too.
Yeah.
Cause
wait, do they have the games wrong? What game is today?
today's ALCFO.
Okay, okay.
Tomorrow
Because
is FlyBLG.
Did you notice that on the Leaguepedia, the fandom, it showed FlyBLG today?
Wait,
and then
really?
and then I think they changed it.
Oh, was that yesterday or
Like
what?
2 days ago,
Apparently,
like-
Furia Gam's still going. If you check. The
Oh
fucking
yeah.
thing.
Okay, Furia Gam still going. Who do you think wins that?
I don't know, but it's been going on for 2 weeks. That series.
Yeah, bro.
Yeah, ALCFO, and then.
Yep. They got it
changed
all. They
All right.
got it all fixed.
Enjoy your setup. I'll see you in a bit. Peace. Chat, say bye.
Let's go, man.
Are you trying to say something to me? I can't see or hear anything. Oh, okay, cool. Ooh, should I put that next to me? Cozy. Can you see it? I don't know if you can see it. I'll put it here. W Secret Lab. Yeah, chat, this Furia Gam series, every time I've Googled MSI schedule, it's been there, and it says live 2-1 Furia, and it's been there for like 2 weeks straight. Every single time. It's been on today, best of 5. So what was this? I don't know about TV shows. It's like asking an Iron player how to play. What?
Extreme weather and wildfires threaten the places we love. The government of BC, with wildfire experts and partners, is taking action to help lessen risks. Check local.
Okay, so we can do it in 20 minutes. Okay.
Bans and alerts and have a
Okay, chat, we can.
plan.
Okay, so there's a
Let's come
camera right now.
together and be
Let me
one.
give you the rundown. So the camera right now, you can see it's quite tilted down. It's because it's hiding the stage. But when everyone comes in, like the crowd, then not the crowd, like the fans start shuffling in, then the camera's gonna tilt up, so you won't have to like look at my fucking crotch half the day. All right, what is this?
Ready.
This is a long interview. Bro, how many fucking ads are there? What is this? Oh my god, what the hell?
Hello, everybody. It's Nick James.
Okay, what timer is that at, bro? Is he just saying he doesn't watch TV? I don't know about TV shows, like asking an Iron player how to play LoL. He just doesn't watch TV? Really? Not even a little bit? Bro, everyone watches a little bit of TV. Is he capping? Is he fucking capping? It's on a casting couch, bro. Shut the fuck up. Okay, what else? What else? Go on, drop a link, chat. Drop a link. Actually, we should do the League Reddit. So I'll be live 2 hours before the show. Oh my god, I don't have fucking dark mode. Maybe we put the chat on screen. Damn, look at that setup. Ooh. What do you mean same? Give him suggestions. Chat, I started watching a series. on the plane. The series that I started watching is called The Penguin. It's pretty good. I'm only a few episodes in, but I tried to find something to watch on the plane. So I started watching The Penguin. Dantes gave up on his 80 carry challenge. Wow, to the surprise of absolutely no one, this fucking Dantes rat who said he could get challenger on 80 carry or some shit. Oh, his goal was to reach master? Wait, he couldn't reach master? He's 500 games Diamond 4? What? Can't he just play a Hecarim 80 carry? He's 500 games Diamond 4? How fuck... Did he just expose himself as a Hecarim one trick? Jesus. I can't see anything. Jesus. The saddest part about MSI as an EU fan, everything anyone is going to remember from EU this MSI is not even getting EU blown out of fucking Ubering home. It's worse than that. It's BB and Skewmon getting 1v2'd by a D2 support main. I remember when LEC used to be competitive in a serious region. Now we're the laughingstock of the world. Just a huge meme. It's embarrassing how far this region's fallen. Man, what's with all the EU negativity, guys? Hey, what if like, I don't know, Anyone? Maybe we can win? Anyone think we can win? Now? Are we just fucked? Is that it? Does everyone just hate EU now? Are we just the worst region? Laughingstock, boosted, and fucking eBay? Is that it? We just wrap it up? Will EU turn it around? That's a good question. Will EU win anything? I mean, maybe they'll win some games at EWC and then people will be like, wait, maybe they weren't that bad, but I think they'll discredit it because it was a best of 5 that they lost. And I think EWC is best of 1, so... I mean, I'm personally a fan of the best of 1 format, you know? If G2's series against Gen G was best of 1, it would be 1-0 G2, and then the threads would say, oh my god, Korea's washed. EU has the talent, we just don't know how to use it. I've never seen a more true thread in my life. I haven't had a team offer in 4 years. It's pathetic. Why are some of our best players stuck in bottom teams? Adam and Sheo are called top 5 Canada players. They don't have a mission project. Sheo is baby sitting LFL2 players. Then we could talk about our veterans that we don't treat well. Odoamne, Reckless, Nemesis, Wersta and Caedrel are all easily among the best in their role, yet only LR wanted them.
Let's go, man. Los Ratones needs to save EU.
Why are some players signed for millions for so long? Why the fuck is Fnatic rerunning the same rosters? Of course there's a Fnatic. Of course, no matter what thread it is about EU, there's shade on Fnatic.
Gang relations.
What is this? Hey, Riot, it's time for some serious conversations. While maintaining its 10 franchise teams, we should extend to 12 teams, with guest spots that are awarded to the best ERL teams. Each guest spot is awarded for a year and a full competitive season. After each competitive season, the 2 teams have to defend themselves against the 4 best ERL teams. If a franchise team repeatedly fails to show competitive edge, the partner status can be revoked. There used to be a rule that had that, but I think they removed it. And the rule was, if you finish bottom 2 for 2 years in a row, then they can kick you or something. Go back to a 2-split format. 3 splits is too much. They will never do that. This is unnegotiable. Because 3 splits is because they're accommodating 3 international events. Every international event needs a split to determine who goes, I guess. But unless they do like a LCK format. But I think LCK Cup is basically LCK. They just say it's not. At least 3 weeks each split in a finals on a roadshow. Just do a roadshow forehead is also a bit tricky. Change the import rule to a maximum of 1 import player per team. 2 imports, but only 1 from Asia, and 1 has to be from another Western region. So you're saying you can only import 1. You can only import 2 players, but 1 per region. The competitive season calendar should be moved to September until June. September till June. Okay, that's also not going to happen, because then they'd have to change. I feel like some of these conversations are doable, but some of them are fucking, like, never going to happen, because then you'd have to change the entire LoL esports ecosystem. You can't just be like, well, we're LEC, we're going to play September to June. Or we're LEC, we're going to do 2 splits. Or also, just do a roadshow is a bit harder than normal. Anyway, I'm just giving my opinion. I like the guest team idea. I think that's pretty cool. Some kind of tier 2 versus tier 1 is always fun. Okay, I don't like that import rule either. I think that import rule is a bit silly. ERLs, no more national leagues. Instead of a football style with instead do a football style setting with 16-20 teams. Instead of 3 splits, 1 long season. A CS2 prize pool. No more LTR rule. The team just needs to adhere by the import rules of the LEC. They should have LEC academy teams with starting player salaries cannot be higher than 30,000 euros. Okay, some of this is a bit but some of it I agree with. There's also the debate of like what happened, basically what happened that a lot of people don't talk about when franchising wasn't a thing and there was promotion relegation. Teams would have academy teams, so like I think Misfits did this, where Misfits was in the LEC, and then after they made it to the LEC, they had Misfits Academy in the ERLs, trying to win the ERLs to get an LEC spot as the top team for a guest spot, and then they would sell the spot. So like here, for example, 2017, you know, Misfits went to Worlds and they almost beat T1. They also had an academy team that qualified to the league. And then they fucking sold the spot for millions. So the guest spot thing, what happens, my counter argument to guest spot is, what if the top 4 teams from the ERL are all academy teams? Now what? What if Heretics Academy, fucking G2 makes an academy, Fnatic makes an academy, and they're the top 4? How does that work? Now what? Because we've got an academy system that is incentivized to grow talent. But what if they fucking, you know, Cloud9 did it as well? Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. So that's the only loophole when it comes to, it's like the more you big up the tier 2, the more investment LEC teams want to do in the tier 2, which is a good thing, you would think, because now they want to put more money into the academy teams. But also it kind of like, they could in theory just monopolize it a little bit themselves if you've got these rules of 4 teams, you know. So I think you need like some kind of wording or something, because then you could say we're not going to allow academy teams to qualify to the top 4, and then it's like, well, okay, so the LEC teams can't have academy teams then? Like, what is that? You're just going to take away the academy teams and not allow them? So now how do they grow talent themselves in their own team if they can't compete in the top 4? And if they can compete in the top 4, then how the fuck can other tier 2 teams compete with the how do you fix that? Is my question. How do you fix that? How do you stop LEC teams from making academy teams that compete for the top 4? And if they don't compete for the top 4, then how is that fair? Because they can't make their own talent now, you know? Is what the counter argument from LEC teams will be. Because there's 2 sides to all of this, right? MSI crowd noise. Was listening to the latest episode Dive and they mentioned how the venue is insanely loud. I've heard the same thing. I've spoken to a couple casters here, and they all say that the crowd is fucking insanely loud, but it just doesn't come through on the broadcast. It just doesn't.
Let's go, man.
It just doesn't. For example, I mean, like, crowd noise is like 50% of the experience. No selling players. Yeah, but Chad, you know that I feel like some teams make money and make a business off of growing talent and then like selling the players. Like that's a part of like income for people. That's like a lot of their thing. DSG announces new mid laner Dark Wings. Is he good, chat? Abadage went to... What is this sound? Abadage went to SK, right? SK Abadage. Is Dark Wings good? 2020 US Red Bull 1v1 champion. Big W. What is this? Hupu comments? What are the BLG comments? Of the 10 people playing, only Bin and Doran want to let BLG win. What do you mean, Doran? Doran, you worked hard, LPL teammate. Beishwan, you're a traitor to the heavens. Knight, opposite you is a 29-year-old mid laner. Do you have any ideas? We helped you get 3 kills at the start of the game, then what? AD going crazy, what's that got to do with my Renata? Okay, game 2. Easier than CFO for Faker. What the fuck were those ults? Brother, I know a jungler. Didn't you guys get smashed MSI? My jungler's been the MSI champion. He's currently free. Ooh, we gotta skip song real quick, otherwise I'm gonna get YMCA'd. Ooh, that's gonna YMCA me too. What do I type in? League of Legends. Ooh, LEC songs, bro, right? Surely they won't YMCA me. I can literally just go to Vedius' house. Now what? YMCA this. Okay. This is gonna be hard to hear, but the mid gap is bigger than the top gap. Kumiyushi, the guy that has champion pool issues. Everyone can stop questioning it. We're not like LCP. There's nothing strange about it. Taipei won silver at Asian Games. The LPL won bronze. Bin, it's okay. Today's T1 was merely the winner, not the champion. No one will wake up and see the left hand's performance today. That left hand did it best. What the fuck is this? Changing lanes at level 2 to annoy your teammate in 3 games. You weren't even human for 2. What the fuck are these comments, man? What is this? Jesus. LPL has format changes? Wait, really? 1, 2, 3, 4? I hear someone counting. Apparently, maybe we're gonna get interviewed on the co-stream. I'm feeling kind of awkward right now. What else? What did Baus say? Bowson's law is dead?
Curious. How dead is Bowson Law? Let's check the replay. Let's check the replay.
Do you think the Riot would refix
Let's see
Bowson's
when
law
I
for
went
Baus?
0-9 to 0-10.
Let's see when I went from 0-9 to 0-10. Is he fucking
But
high?
this TP was so int, by the way. How much does the 0-9 Scion gold give? Go on, go on.
0-9-0 Scion. How much
Nee!
gold? What? 246?
246.
Wait, that's... If this was old bounty system, he'd be
gold.
worth like 10 gold.
Let's go, man.
Yeah, this is bro.
change
Bowson
G2
Law is
roster with current
fucking
EU
dead.
free
It's so
What
dead.
roster would you come up with?
Back in the days, this would give them 100 gold. By the way, I would die here, and enemy would get 100 gold, and they also would increase their bounty by more than 100 gold. So back in the days, this is why this was so fun. Is that they would kill me and lose gold for it, because their bounty
And
would
you're at the Pacific
increase
Coliseum
more
in
than they would.
Vancouver. Yeah. Wait. Someone donated and said, if you could change the G2 roster with EU free agents, what roster would you come up with? If you could change the G2 roster with current EU free agents, what is that? Just the G2 fucking GM in my donos? Bro, I don't know who the free agents are. I don't know who the free agents are. You stole my pass? Do you need it? You can have this if you want. Dom? Do you need it?
No, I don't actually need it.
Oh, okay. Well, Los Ratones players are all free with no buyout. So you can have one of them if you want. What else? KDA Akali cosplay. That's a bike. What's it? Your pass? Did you lose your pass already? Is it there? Is that it? There it is. Wait. Damn, that's a cool cosplay. That's a cool cosplay. Why are you saying L vape? What did I even do? The fuck are you on about then? Wait, what is this link? Why doesn't it work? Hey! It's not working. Caps is talking. Listen.
Just like bulldozer stampede on everyone's opinions. I think it's important that whatever happens with the team is like a mutual decision between players and staff, and I think especially when it comes to off season, it's been very like hard for me because
I can't hear it. It's so quiet.
a lot of the people that we played with, you know,
How is Vancouver treating you?
Is this bugged?
seeing them go.
That's bugged as fuck. I can't even hear it.
Let's go, man.
Yippee.
Yeah, the game starts soon, chat. I think the crowds are slowly coming in. You need to sign in to watch YouTube clips? Is that some kind of sick joke? What do you mean I need to sign in to watch YouTube? That's fucking stupid. That's fucking stupid. Am I gonna get cancelled if I click on these links? We saw this, we saw this, we saw that, we saw that. Chat, I don't know, it doesn't work. It doesn't work. Man, having Dom sitting next to me is so funny. That is epic. Because you shut the fuck up. Really click to watch the whole full video. It doesn't work. See? I clicked watch the whole video. It doesn't work. You see that? I'm clicking. Nothing works. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. It just doesn't work. What is that?
This is the fun part now. Oh boy.
What is this? Bin's answer to the trolley dilemma.
Let's go, man.
What? Press T. Bro, I'm not gonna press T. What's that gonna do? Leak my IP?
我肯定 我肯定不能选无限的人一直死啊，就是100个人死的话，起码你不会死更多人。是
100 people have to die in game, right?
死那么多，万一死就是不太好，我觉得会整个地球都会死掉。
Okay.
In game, right? In game.
My last relationship wasn't as long as this T3 subcut Kekta.
Shut up. Oh, tier 3 subber? Yo, much love, tier 3 subber. Yo, header from Wish, much love. Alright, chat, we got 1 hour. I think 4 minutes we can start cooking all the tech stuff. Looks like the stream's been stable. I think in 4 minutes we can move the camera, we can get the wide shots going, and I can give you a tour. Do you want a tour, chat? Is MSI a new low for LEC teams? To the surprise of absolutely nobody, it is! Because we lost! Are we done now? Are we done saying did EU lose? Does that mean they're bad? Yes, losing is bad, guys. We are dog shit. What is this?
That is great.
Baus item tier list.
Bloodmail S tier. Blackfire Torch, I don't really know.
Bean Soup donated
Seraphs is OP.
€7.69.
Neighbor quick play shit tier. Magi's.
There
There we go.
You know, that's a pretty good list, you know. I feel like I would put Shojin in S tier and Nashor's Tooth in S tier. I would put Shield Bow in B tier. Fuck that item. Shit item. Triforce I feel like is a nice item. I would put that in S tier. I agree with all the support items being in count value. I do like Eclipse. I would put that a bit higher. But also fuck Echoes of Helia. Fuck that item. Magi's S tier. Umbral Glaive C tier. And Chempunk Chainsword C tier. And fucking Profane Hydra S tier.
How's the list looking, guys?
Is that
It's
list
pretty
just
accurate, no?
full rage bait
I think it's
actually?
very fast, so
The
maybe
more I look
some
at this
are going up
list,
one,
it is
maybe
just
some are
full
going
rage
down
bait, you're
one.
right.
But all in all, this is about a League of Legends item.
Wait, chat, do you hear music? Do you hear music? I'm checking how good the noise cancelling is.
McDonald's.
Oh my god, McDonald's. Oh, I think I ordered Chipotle. Oh, it's here? Soon? Okay, big W. Big W. What is this? Am I going to get cancelled? Oh, we saw this. We saw that. Leandri C tier. Chat, it's 2 minutes, 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 2 minutes. Profane Hydra is bad now. It's the same old story. Why are you saying no? Oh, you can't hear the music. Yeah, sorry, there's a 30-second delay. Well, I'm kind of excited for the games today. AL versus CFO. I feel like CFO might win. CFO might win. I believe in all. I just really hope. I really fucking hope they don't get 3-0'd. What's it called? CFO don't get 3-0'd. I smell. Are you in Toronto? No, I'm in Vancouver. I smell food. Oh my god. I smell food. I see Law. I see a KT fraud. I see Shocks as well. Everyone's down there. What's so ass now? What is this?
Oh, let's go, man.
Retards! All of you! Retards!
What the fuck?
Retards! Retards!
Is he okay? Is he okay? What the fuck? Is he okay? Is he okay? What the fuck? Okay. Is NA solo queue breaking Agarin? Is he fucking broken? Is that it? Oh my god. Is Agarin just gonna get me? Okay. Okay, apparently the doors aren't open yet, so I can't show the camera yet. I kinda wanna show the camera though. I kinda wanna... We're not allowed to do it yet. Ooh, what I can do... Wait, where's my phone? I can show you guys the venue from my phone camera and the setup, and I can show you Dom POV as well. I'll show you what I can see when I get the green light. Hopefully I get it in the next couple minutes. Bro, why are you linking?
They did it again.
Why are you guys linking? These videos are 40 minutes long. Oh, this is a classic. This is a classic.
So when does Europe play? XDD.
Do you guys know this song? This is a classic. EU versus NA. Let's see how well this is aged from 6 years ago. How well has this aged?
18 months to rats later.
Oh shit, the challenge you've all been waiting for.
Oh, yeah.
Let's get it started. Gather round, children, it's about to go down. LEC is here to beat some LCS clowns.
Okay, it's already aged pretty bad, I will say. It's aged pretty bad already.
It's a circus. You know your talent is dropping, looking low rent when EU is popping. Important, can't get shit. No matter how many you get, imports ain't it.
Okay.
Said you ruin them, screwing them.
Yeah.
High ping solo view, bad scrims are doing them. Look at the teams you field against the LEC. Let's take stock of the situation, shall we? The way C9 plays brings me pain. Sneaky better in a dress than a bot lane. It's a shame. Sven was supposed to enhance this. More TSM chance than international chances.
Okay, well, TSM doesn't exist. Wait, they can fix the cam?
But it's cool. I'll get Rick Box for you. He's Iron 2, better than half of your crew. Keep disappointing. Keep coming back, it's Valiant, run it down every game, now that's LCS talent. Every champ's a dog champ when your boys are playing, and NA Jace, NA Pike, even Twitch chat is saying. When you're
I need to go down a bit, I look really small. Okay, yeah. Yeah. Okay, much better, yeah. Perfect. Damn. Okay, chat, we're gonna do some stuff in a sec. Hold up, let me finish this rap song.
playing it. Mechanics
yeah, it's perfect.
Saying, why can't our players compete? I thought we bought the best. Hey, aren't they paid for by Steve? Because we won V9, U9X, GG Bone X, our trophy in 80 minutes or less. That's the EU finesse. Best respected to flee, or you live up to your namesake, land of the free.
Okay, not bad. Here comes Flowers. Did Flowers' bars age well?
It ain't about the jungle, though it's bigger than that. We going NA versus EU, and I'm on the attack. Talking about this thing like rivalry is important. What the f is EU pride, man? I thought you from Portland. It's okay, though. I get it, I do. Europe's got a history of needing a boost.
That's not
they
true.
Get themselves in a predicament they cannot get through, and then they call the name. Please save the day.
That's not true. Okay, kind of is true.
Like a Benedict Arnold, but I gotta say, I'll navigate your rhymes, I'll devastate your mind. You name the place and time, cause history written by the winner, I'll erase the crime. You bring the whole LEC, now you still won't be ready. Your whole crew's just you and 8 versions of Eddie. Bad news. I'm here in my element, leave you hella irrelevant. I'll address the elephant in the room.
Oh.
Yeah, you won back in MSI.
Okay, we lost at MSI.
Right on that trophy, you know that I will be coming for it soon. Yeah, we want you feeling comfortable, get drunk on bravado, and then we hit you when you're vulnerable, like Amontillado, motherfucker.
This is verse 2, like week 2, you're doomed when it started. 0-10 in the end, crying Lee, broken hearted, call you Gargamel. Cause you know that we're smurfing, can't expect to win when you don't put that work in. Cause we've got Fnatic with fans like addicts. Been hungry for a title, can you feed them for a while, let them style.
Fnatic's hungry for a title in 2019? Ooh. Ooh. Ooh.
Mind you, Reckless does to scrubs. Don't expect no love from me or the OG. They dismantle their opponents. Original gangsta macro game, they own it. Only team who's ever crushed their dreams are the EU fiends. The best in the world, get the red carpet unfurled. But EU's greatest, G2's players, NA slayers. Can't stop them, so get ready to savor.
G2 are not NA slayers anymore. They're actually fucking NA's prey.
Moment, you know it, it's over, so own it and die. Salt tastes so good when you cry. NACL, I'm like oh well. Match hasn't started, they ring in the bell. It's that trophy on a platter. Back to back MSI, the world's only double if it matters.
Well,
how do you even come at me? 6 European mids, what does that mean?
True.
It's a multi-league fusion. Not your half-ass shot at an EU reunion.
What are you talking about? You're an import. I see the LEC, I see a group of samurai, then a hella gap.
Okay, no gap no more.
Him and the other guys.
Ooh, Chipotle.
Dumb NA caster, what do you know? Fnatic beat C9 a few months ago.
Fnatic hasn't beaten shit in 6 years.
Semifinals, ring a bell. Listen,
5.
fool, I have a story to tell. You know what, dude? That was really kind of weird, but I get a little bit of what you say.
Sweet, thanks so much.
Here, but the times have changed. Fnatic rearranged. Their relationship with winning is a little bit estranged. They be looking like a soda bottle long gone flat, trying to hide a janky clutch, but misplaced their hat. And if you're still not understanding what I'm getting at, I say they looking pretty shitty since they done lost cap. This is what about Origin?
Still
the
true.
OG crew, 06 in the playoffs up against G2. So many people at the final that day left to wondering when does Origin play? Who's surprised when the team is looking squishy though? Recall that their best player is still a dude we call Deficio. Old Kings, New Kings, Legacy. It's all gonna sound so prepared. When we take your crown and then we gank your throne, we make your fans so mad they want you swimming home. Got one favor that I gotta request. I know you're saving it for later, but it's gotta be addressed. When you lose out here, you really gotta disengage. Get your asses out the chair and get the hell up off my stage.
Well. Some of it didn't age too well. Some of it didn't age too well. Damn, look at that chat.
Wix, one platform.
Look at these camera shots we got.
I mean, I think that's very obviously the most.
Hey, whoa, I'm leaking. What the hell? What the hell? Chat. I got a power blind box. Oh my god. You can get Aphelios. Hold up. You can get Aphelios, Evelyn, Darius, Set, Master Yi, or Chase. Does it focus? It doesn't focus. You see it? Aphelios, Evelyn, Darius, Master Yi, Set, and Chase. I do not want Evelyn. I do not want Aphelios. I want Master Yi, Set, or Chase. Okay, we're gonna open up that blind box. We're gonna open it up. We're gonna do an unboxing and we finish eating. We're gonna do unboxing. What can we watch while I'm finishing my food? What can we watch while I'm eating the food? Bum 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 bum. Someone link something. When's Dom going live? I don't know. He doesn't. He's just sitting there right now. Ooh, Ona's playing CS again. He's really good at CS.
Last one.
Okay, he's kind of fucking. That was fucking reportable.
Just +1, just +1. Was? It didn't register.
Stop linking dog shit.
Let's take it up a notch.
Ooh.
Looks like Caps has found plenty of damage into Bwipo as the Scion has to try to escape this Cassiopeia. Decimating smash right in turret range. Bwipo!
That is just Caps being reported.
Pog, let's go, man.
Chat, where are the good links at?
Let's go, man.
Some of these are too long.
Sugma?
What? Did you just say Sugma? Same link, same cat. Okay, I'm done with links. I'm done. I'm done.
Let's go forward.
I'm gonna put this on my late.
I'm gonna tank with ult, okay?
Go. We need to go fast.
I don't have aggro, by the way. I don't have aggro. I don't have aggro.
I have aggro, get out.
I have it now, back. Lost for tones.
Yo.
was so
What the fuck?
I think they're introducing the Disney princesses. Very excited. I am one of the princesses.
Chat, I'm making a mess of my food
like,
everywhere. I'm making a mess everywhere.
She a baddie.
He called Cinderella a baddie. How the fuck is he calling Cinderella a baddie?
Bro, we get it. Shut the fuck up. Ronnie, stop DMing girls and play the game.
You Nara traitor. We saw that. Bro, you guys links. You're just trolling. You're just trolling with these links. You're actually just trolling.
Landing in the fountain.
Gary knows he's right, by the way.
What? I
He
thought
was
the
gonna
game
stay
is
quiet after
over.
this one.
What? I thought the
Stay
game is
quiet after
over.
this one.
Oh god. What?
Bro, check Chronic Strip, he's blushing right now.
I want the game is
No,
over.
I'm right.
No, you're not.
I'm not surprised. Which one is this? This one.
The boss.
The boss.
Oh.
Everyone's favorite Sion. Gragas 1-3. I mean, it might be a little bit rigged, you know, because I'm not.
I was thinking the same
I'm not part of the production here. I'm not paid for this, you know. I just randomly.
This was weeks and weeks ago, I swear.
It's mega. No, it's
Come on, Chad. Come on.
As a friend, so I'm saying.
That's what I'm talking about.
Your check is in the mail, okay?
Creator of the year. That's me, baby.
We do have a message.
Looks like I am the winner. Thankfully, Tile 1 wasn't nominated. I try to make the world a better place. My goal is to end world hunger with all of my feeding. You know, all jokes aside, thank you everybody so much for voting for me. This is a great honor. Thank you so much. If you're just watching, if you've been in voting, thank you. You know, that's all you're gonna get from me. I am the Messi of League. Have a good rest of the night, everybody. Goodbye. I got a joke in there as well.
This thing is on.
Do you guys like that joke?
Yeah, super congratulations. I think if Vi queues into us with no flash, it's like natural that we want to punish it.
Stretch away your fear of missing dairy with Daya Oat Cream Blend.
Inside though, getting one for him on the Azir, so two of these great scaling champions have been.
Dominus comes out, the Shy trying to pull Bin over to the wall. Doesn't look like the commitment will go through here.
I like how he
Bin's just waiting for cooldowns. He goes back in. Here we go. All comes out from the Shy as well. Bin just disengages, but Ghost comes out. The Shy's not done with Bin just yet. The flash into the brush, trying to find the Qs. The Shy waiting for cooldowns here.
Oh my god, the goat. The goat.
And the Shy with yet another solo kill.
The Shy huge plays on Cassandra.
Damn. What else?
On Cassandra.
Knight takes another big hit there for the piercing arrow. Realm Warp
Almost
once
anything.
again. It worked the first time. How about the second? On barely at any HP. Feishuan and Knight looking to try to approach. Piercing arrow flies out. T1 still thinking about the turn. Doran's coming around from behind. The dominant flash with the Predator Knight. Somebody gonna be locked up. Carrion's got the follow. It's over. It's done. T1 slam the final fight. Doran clutch again with the angle at the perfect moment.
Phenomenal, simply phenomenal from T1. Fantastic coordination. Doran leveraging the fog of war. Bin, he's trying to get a kill back, but his nexus is exposed and T1's looking to end the game and the series.
The TP coming in as Carrie is ready to join back up with the rest of the team. BLG wanted to conquer their demons, but T1 are their nightmare. 3-0, the LCK squad.
W flowers. Okay, I'm almost done eating. I'm almost done eating. No. No.
Thank you. I'm so glad that we went for
Hold up.
Let me have a look. Let me look at you.
Oscar's gonna be so pissed.
Yeah.
Splices off the back. There is yet another Baron, and Xerxes is nowhere in sight right now. Hylissang descending.
What?
No
way! Hylissang just stole the Baron!
Tries to get an exit frag onto Caps, but it's not happening, and he goes down on that field. That's absolutely the worst. They're not even done.
Gonna get interrupted there. Jackal from below.
Yeah, Hylissang's actually been able to sneak through the river here and get a position behind Misfits. Now, Misfits going to push forward, that Baron coming up relatively soon, and they want to get that vision control. They do not know Hylissang is here.
I'm not eating.
He's on a control ward, Fine is going to land,
Hold
but
up.
here comes Hylissang straight onto the back line of Whipper there with the follow-up, the CC chain on Summer down. And
This is the best video ever made.
But then he pull out Hylissang. Huh?
This is the best YouTube video ever made.
Can you fight?
No, I can't.
Broke? Can we not kill him again? He has TP. He has no flash. I can flash in that game.
No, that is
Yeah, but Nile is right here. Okay. Nile is here though.
I zero TPing, I can TP too, but it's useless.
I can maybe just leave.
We can win that, maybe.
From base test. No, I missed.
You should back. Do I go for it or not? I can go? He's alone.
I'm not following anymore, by the way.
You two are alone.
Okay. It's okay.
I might not be able to defend it.
Rise has null. Okay, no, we don't.
I die, I think.
Okay. I'm dead too. Hit me, I'm dead to minion.
Just fall back. We don't have to tunnel into this. We have two Drakes. Guys, listen. We have two Drakes.
This is the most legendary play ever. Fnatic, self-made, says we have two Drakes. We don't need to throw the game. Hilly says I'm contesting in a 1v5. This is the most iconic play ever made. You think of Fakers, Shockwave will find them all. You think of Hilly 1v5.
I'm dead to minion.
Just fall back. We don't
and the best part is Hilly starts saying they're giving.
Into this. We have two Drakes. Guys, listen. We have two Drakes. We scale better. We don't have to tunnel into Soul, please. We just let them? I think so.
I'm contesting it. They're leaving.
Because this is the fight they want to take. Come on, they have two items. GP Silas is really fucking big right now, so
It's not flash though.
don't great for this.
Okay, go farm.
I can bait. Here's flash. I will Don't go. Guys, I can push mid. We went in. Hilly of champ. Yes. As it has tower. Let's just fall back from this one, I think.
Can't we like keep them under the turret and just
I like that. We have sent ulti as soon as. I think it's gonna be hard. I think it's fine. Like if they base, then we stop. Right? They're gonna stopwatch. I have stopwatch. I like this. This might be good. This might be out.
So you're gonna get aggro?
Yeah. Don't go. Can we go for it now? Now we have to.
I can't.
Flash. No, enough. I'm here soon. Do you have stun?
Flash.
I have kick soon, okay? GP is there soon, okay? GP is there soon. Go volley bear, no flash no ult. GP is there.
I'm dead.
Play with me.
I can win that.
They're finishing it.
I can win
Just
that.
play it round.
I can win that. Look what he does. I can win that.
Okay, I'm tipping.
What a legend, bro.
No, we don't.
What a fucking legend. Alright, chat.
Graves is there, boys.
We switch now. Q2.
What a legend.
That's cleanse.
Just keep going. He will have to flash.
What a fucking legend. My man.
Nice guys, holy shit, you guys. They use both flash bot and
Coming again, Hilly, 7 seconds, Hilly. 5 seconds.
I have Ian
3 seconds.
Wing? He's one shot. Nice guys.
I have shock of him
Really
one,
good shit.
but I have no Q.
No, we should go bot guys, we should.
Can we guys come? I am out. Chase a bit.
Nash is free, please go Nash guys. Please go Nash.
Go Nash, look Hilly.
Don't hit maybe. Just go Nash.
Waiting for it. Wait for it.
Go back, Oscar.
Boom!
Okay, we can kill him. Okay.
I'm coming behind.
Boom! Fuck this guy up. Look this fucking trash. Look the trash. Fuck this guy up. Alright, chat. It's time for an unboxing. We got the Spirit Blossom Poro blind box. And those are the things you can get. Aphelios, Evelyn, Chase, Set, Master Yi, Darius.
Hope you have a lot of
I'm gonna get
Greetings from
Set, Master Yi, or Chase. I don't know how to open it. What the fuck is that one? Wait, is that Master Yi? Damn! Bro, it wasn't even unboxed. It was just in the box like that. What the hell? Gamba. Ooh, that's a good one.
Raw.
That's a good one. W Master E. Alright, how are we doing? Chat, do you hear the... Is there a sound? Do you hear the sound? Do you hear the sound? I need a tech person. How do I turn down hearing myself? I hear myself way too loud. Do you hear that, chat? Wait. Is it loud enough? Okay, you hear it. Good. Maybe I made it louder now. How do I like not listen to my own voice? I can hear myself. Wait, hold on. Is there a tech person? Oh, I have fucking rice all over my seat because of the Chipotle. Ew! It's too loud now? Is it? Oh. Hello, hello, hello. How do I make it so... You know I can hear my own voice? Can I reduce that without reducing the volume? Yeah. Yeah, of course. Are you okay? Yeah. Is there a way I can, reduce? Maybe I need... Yeah, just the sound of like yourself. Yeah. To you. To like my own voice to me. Yeah. I got you. I'm on 4, I think. Oh, a bit more. More. Yeah, more. Up. Yeah, down a bit. Oh, you want me to do it? Yeah, you got it. Okay, that's good. Yeah, that's good. Okay, thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much. Okay. W tech guy. Shall I say W? And say hello. Oh, nice. That was easy. Nice. Sorted. Boom. Okay. Someone's cheering something, but I don't know what they're saying. Someone was cheering something, but someone was looking at me and cheering something, but I didn't know what it was saying. Shall we go wide shots? Look at this. Boom. Look at that. That's the crowd filling up right there. Right there. Slowly, that's the stage. Maybe we'll get interviews with some people. I'm just a bit shy sometimes, so I'm not very good at like asking good questions. Yeah. Hopefully the show bangs. I'm gonna start buffering the ads. Today's series, I think, is gonna be the least hype, I guess, for Western viewers, but I think ALCFO, that shit's gonna fucking slam. I got hiccups, GG. Rate Vancouver. Yeah, Vancouver is like, it's pretty good. Yeah, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. Some of the people are quite scary, though. I will admit, some people are quite fucking scary. Wait, how do I... Okay, boom. Some people are quite scary. Will you have crowd sounds? I hope so. I hope so. I hope the crowd sound is working. It would be pretty good. Do a Dom interview? Yeah, Dom's right next to me. The problem with this sofa is my posture is really bad. Wait. What if I put 2 of them behind me? Wait. Hold up. Kind of cooking. Wait, that kind of works. Damn. How do I get this? Okay, I put 2 pillows behind me. Ooh, that fixes the posture a little bit. Okay. What do you mean, it's Canada, bro? What do you mean scary? I don't know, like, there's just a lot of people on some things walking around the street. Oh, and they're kind of, like, scary. Yo, Pinkcord, thanks for the raid. Much love. Thank you for the raid. Should we go? Yeah. The view of the stage is great, chat. Looks good, no? Damn. Okay, well, the crowd's filling up, but I feel like the shot is kind of good with like the MSI behind. That goes kind of hard. I don't know what it is about Canada, but you can't see it on my face, but all my skin on my face is like peeling. I don't know if it's because of the water or something, but all of my skin is so dry. I don't normally put moisturizer on or like sun cream. I don't really do that normally. But today I had to put moisturizer on for like the first time in forever. Even though I don't really... I'm too lazy to put shit on my face, you know what I'm saying? Like, a lot of people have skincare routines. I just don't have them. But for the first time in forever, my whole face... I don't know if it's the water. Is the water in Vancouver just different or something? Like, why is my whole face just fucking peeling? Did you meet Dom yet? Bro, Dom's right next to me. Get a facial? Yeah, I think I'll have to get a facial to fix it. I'll get a facial to fix it. Yeah, we'll do interviews. I think we'll do interviews. Talking to Tabe would be quite fun. But I think I can only... I think talking to the team that wins is a lot easier. Talking to the team that loses, I feel really bad. I'm like, so, you must be pretty fucking depressed. Talk to me about why you're bad. It's like, what the fuck? Talk to me about why you lost that series that knocked you out of the tournament. Move. What if we mute that for a bit? What if we mute that? Should we mute that for a little bit? Is that better? Yeah, I can't get Whippo on. He's not playing today. I'm scared that my mic's peaking a bit. Maybe I should drop it a bit. Okay, that's probably pretty good. Okay, maybe that's fine. Chat can ask questions for you. True. Chat can stream for me as well if they want. You wanna just stream for me? Wait, I need to add. What is it called? To add chat on the... Oh, JChat, right? Caedrel. Generate. Chat. Yeah, I could get multiple people, but the multiple people headsets are for translators. It's kind of cozy, this setup. I feel like the background shot is crazy good, like up there. I've got Dom next to me, and then I think after that, looking at Dom is so freaky, bro. It's so weird to just look over and see your face. In a venue, right? It's super weird. You feel like naked. Yeah, but do two things. Yeah, put that in front of that one, and then that'll fix your back a bit. Yeah. Yeah. You can do Whippo tomorrow, yeah. Yeah, the sofa's nice. It's just the back is getting cracked. You know what I'm saying? Maybe I can pull this keyboard and this mouse and just use it. Oh my god, this is so much better. Chad, is my posture good like this? Damn. Damn, posture kind of... Ooh, maybe not that. 14 minutes. AL versus CFO, yeah, it'll be good. It'll be a really good series. I think Shanks versus Honkyu is fucking great. That is absolutely crazy. And Doggo versus Hope. Is there a teaser? I don't think there are teasers. Is there a teaser? I don't think they're doing much teasers. I think they're doing them for like the big games. Normally at Worlds they do one teaser a day, but I don't know if they're doing it for this tournament. MSI is normally like a smaller scale, right? Is the arena filling out? Yeah, the arena is filling out. Okay, it's filling out soon. I don't know how many people are gonna rock up for AL versus CFO. I don't know if that's like a big matchup. I know when T1 was here, everything was sold out everywhere. I think for FlyQuest versus BLG, it should be sold out. Dee 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 dee. Is there anyone from EU just staying up and raw dogging the time zone? This is so much better, man. Yo, Thompson, thanks for 10 gifted. Much love. It's 4:30 p.m. If I was in Europe, it would be 1 a.m. right now, and I'd be fucking frying on 3 coffees. Now I'm chilling. Now I'm chilling. Hey, the sun's out outside at least. It's midday. This is great. This is great. I'm kind of chilling. But this guy, this motherfucker, what is that sign? There's a guy. Wait, let me take a picture of this. There's a guy. There's one motherfucker. He's staring at me. And he's got a sign that says, "Where's EU?" What? That's motherfucker. I couldn't take a picture of it. The light's too bright. Do you have jet lag? No, I don't. Did you eat? Yeah, 8. Oh, people are on night shifts. Yo, W night shifts. Yeah, someone said about going behind the scenes backstage. I think what Onapixel does is really cool, where he gets like a camera and he walks around interviewing the players mid-game, like before the series. The problem I have is no players speak English other than FlyQuest. So if I go behind the scenes to interview people, it's not really gonna work. Also, everyone's in their own back room, so there's no one to talk to really, other than like the casters, I guess, who are gonna be next to me anyway. So it's kind of hard to do that at an esports event for League. But I definitely thought about it. He definitely did a great job there. Oh, Wunder's here. Wunder! Wunder, what are you doing in Summer Split? I've heard some rumors. I read on Reddit that you're going to be joining some teams. You mean Dona does it for him? Yeah. Like if I could speak fluent Korean or some shit, or Chinese, I would pop off on the behind the stage interviews. But because I don't, what am I supposed to do? Hola, ¿qué tal? When does the show start? Its show starts in 11 minutes. Wunder's going to G2, is he? Is Mickey going too? Tabe speaks English? Yeah, I'm gonna try and talk to Tabe. There's a downside and an upside to being on site. Being on site, obviously there's a lot of upsides, but I'm talking about just the stream itself. The downside is there's a 30-second delay to chat, which can be a bit annoying. I don't actually mind it too much, because 30 seconds is not that bad. Last tournament we had to do 1 minute. That's fucking horrible. 30 seconds is actually fine. The upside is that I just lock in for the games. Chat can't distract me with their fucking rage bait, because they're rage baiting 30 seconds too late. So the games are just pure lock-in. Wunder says, I'm not joining any teams because no one wants me, but be careful, I'll come dethrone you in the NLC. Wunder, come to the NLC. Come play against us. Chat, how's the volume? Is it too low or too high?
Powerful camera, powerful AI.
Because that must be better, but I don't know if that's too loud.
I just landed in China.
What is that noise? Oh, there we go. Sorry, I had music on.
Play the local way, pay your way.
Does Dom have tech issues?
Yo, Dom, what's the
problem?
Pay your way.
Oh. Oh, what the helly? You are too loud? Well, you're a fucking rat. You ever think about that? Idiot. You're a fucking rat. Chat, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know if on my OBS I can see my mic is going into the deep reds when I talk like this. Just know when I'm gonna start shouting and screaming, your earballs are gonna get fisted. So just be ready for that. If you're ready to experience jumping out of your chair when big moments happen, that is gonna happen. You are gonna get absolutely rolled. I look kind of small in this camera. I'm not that small, but it makes me look quite small, doesn't it? Does it make me look quite small? Then watch me do it again.
Living the dream, huh?
Do a test scream? No, I can't. The venue's not that loud and there's a lot of people. Bro, there's a lot of people standing around me. I wish I could scream right now. Ooh, I see Los Ratones jerseys. Big W. Yo, there's 2 people with Los Ratones jerseys.
Okay, okay. I get it now.
Aw.
Dominate the Rift with Opera
Do you have a
GX.
small dick?
Bring League to
No.
your browser.
The fuck is that question?
With LoL Esports.
Why did I read that out loud? What the fuck?
Customize your setup with champion-inspired themes. And unlock new designs inspired by Arcane.
Inspired by Arcane.
Only on the browser for Legends. Download Opera GX.
Wave to them, yeah, of course. I'm gonna be so unchained in the venue. I'm gonna be so unchained. Oh my god. I'm gonna be so fucking unchained when the games get crazy. Bro, every time I see myself in the camera, all I can think of, hey, he's alive, how is he alive? Bro, that was the craziest thing ever. Yo, being in venue is a big W. Boom. When will Los Ratones save EU? When EU allows itself to be saved. Because right now, you can't save something that doesn't allow you to save. You know what I'm saying? I can't. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? Oh, wow, wow. You're a dwarf. No, I'm not.
Get summer ready at Verizon. All new and existing customers get iPhone 16 Pro with Apple.
Make sure you're running the ads.
On us.
Yes, I am running the ads. If you're getting hit by ads, I apologize. I will run ads in 3 minutes, and then I'll run ads after draft. And then you're chilling. My favorite thing, and maybe some people in chat can relate, but my favorite thing ever is like when it's really late at night and I'm on my phone and like I'm watching something. Like I was watching Onapixel co-streaming the major. Obviously it was in fucking, I don't know where it was, Dallas or something, I don't know where it was. And I was watching the games in my phone, in my bed, late at night, just chilling, watching. There's the coziest shit fucking ever. The coziest shit ever. And I'm sure some people in chat are in EU right now, mega chilling in their bed, slowly falling asleep. Shout out to you. What is this link? Is this? Can I? Hello? You don't hear this? You hear this song, chat? Wait, this is not even doing anything. Was? Wait, this is not even doing anything in the audio. Is it this one? Oh yeah, it is this one. Okay. Do you hear it double? No, you don't, right? You only hear it once. Because, okay, the song that's playing right now is playing fucking loud in the stadium. And I'm wondering if it's coming through my mic as well as here. No, you don't, right? Otherwise people would be saying way too dank. Alright, big W. There's nothing to fall asleep to now that EU is out. Too soon, man. Too soon. Alright, last ads and we're chilling. Yo, someone donated €9 and said, Yo, C. Always nice to open your stream. All the best from Belgium. Is that my new name, C? Yo, what up, C? Yo, C. Oh, it's good to be back. Oh, it's good to be back. We are chilling. What is that? Oh yeah, I can sign it. They only have a black pen. They want me to sign in the L archers and they only have a black pen. Ooh, it says Velia on the back. Damn. Where should I just do it on the name? Okay. Ah. Yo, Lost for Tones fans, big W. I think this might rub off. Oh no, is it permanent marker? Oh, it is. Okay. It's kind of. Ooh, we got another one. Chat, look at this. We got Nemesis. Damn. Tell them I said thank you and sending my love. I would get up and say hello, but there's like 50 people standing there. So I'm scared of getting like hard stuck when the show is gonna start. Well, that's really nice. Oh, this song. Ooh, I don't know if we're going full speed. We might be going to YouTube to check if there's another song that we can listen to until the game starts. What's a good song? Let me type in YouTube. Okay, this is a good test. I'm gonna type in YouTube, good song. Ready? The first song that came up. Damn, the song is called Good Song. Is the chorus gonna say good song? Ooh, the beat goes kind of hard. Alright, lock in. Lock in, lock in, lock in. I'm going full speed. Damn, crowd is filling up. Is that them on stage? I can't see over the fucking grate. It's too high. I'm too short. Oh yeah, I can see them on stage. Damn. They're locking in on stage. Alright, now everyone shut the fuck up. Everyone shut the fuck up. I'm sorry, it's not good. It was pretty good. It was pretty good.
Something
is coming.
It's building, rising,
rising
from within.
From within.
It fuels the determination to battle against impossible odds.
Should we can take a picture, chat?
The fire within.
No, I can't smile. Wait, I'm too short as well. No, I'm too small. Okay, I did it. Live in venue right now. Now.
And welcome everyone to MSI 2025 here in beautiful sunny Vancouver. I hope you
Damn, Vancouver! Chat, that's where I am.
Into the action today with the lower side of the bracket with CFO versus anyone.
Damn, AL kind of got aura though.
Crazy at MSI so far, and today is not going to be different. We see
Chat, tell me if you need to turn it up or turn it down.
Arena getting ready for another best of 5. I'm Laure, and I will be with Emily and Raz once again. How are you doing?
Yeah.
Doing well. My off day, I just slept. So I'm as rejuvenated as possible.
I went for a gorgeous hike. It was great.
So you spent your day off working.
I like walking. I like hiking. I like nature.
All right.
Your country, I have to say, absolutely amazing. I love Canada so far. It's been great.
It's
Canada.
Not my part of the country. Love you guys in Alberta.
Chat, louder or not?
Well, not when the stampede is going on. Come on, man.
Let's take a look at what we have here because, as I said, we're focusing
What do you mean
on
the
the
sound
lower
is
side
bad?
of the bracket today with one team that will say goodbye to tonight as the other one will move to the next round. We're not going to talk about the fact that I don't have any teams anymore.
Oh yeah, sure.
Let's focus on the teams we have left. What
Up,
are we looking at?
higher, okay.
Yeah, I mean, the
Is that better?
big question
Or is that too much?
for me
Is that better?
was this T1 team, CFO pushed them really, really hard in their series, right? They came and absolutely smacked BLG.
Some guy has a sign that says, I will dominate sign for T1 downfall.
My team had a hard-fought battle against G2. It was a tough one. A lot of fist fighting. A swift Rio. Good luck.
All right. We'll see them
She's
tomorrow.
gonna leap across the desk.
She will. I'm tempting her.
That's the story for tomorrow. We have a lot of things to focus on today and a lot of incredible matchups. The first one I want to look at is the mid lane. Shanks versus Honkyu is our featured matchup presented by Mercedes-Benz.
It sounds like it's echoing a lot.
Today's featured matchup presented by Mercedes-Benz.
Does it?
Two mid laners are looking to keep their MSI dreams alive. CFO's Honkyu is the youngest player in the tournament. He has proven wise beyond his years, leading all MSI
I think it's because of my
mid laners in
mic.
damage per minute, damage percentage, and solo kills per game. His flying oysters have already taken out
I think I need to put a...
intense games against T1.
Wait, Chad, let me try something.
He'll face off against anyone's legends Shanks. The LPL mid laner took a long road to his
Tell me if the echo's gone now. Okay, ready?
He has made the most of it, handling FlyQuest early and taking Chovy to a 5-game banger. And he's spitting out Venom! Honkyu versus Shanks. Two mid laners in this tournament for the very first time.
I put a noise gate on the mic, which might help a lot.
Continue their MSI journey.
And they both had statement performances so far. Honkyu as the youngest player we have at MSI, and Shanks also looking to prove himself here.
Yeah, the youngest player, and I feel like you see it in his gameplay, right? Like, I think his strength is that he's the youngest player here. I think sometimes his opportunity area can also be that he's very young.
Yeah.
And so he's gathering experience, but he
Okay, Chad,
has
do you
had
want the
such
echo
a
or not?
breakout tournament,
All
and
good,
he's
all good.
just so
Yeah.
fun to watch because he believes
Do you want that
so
echo
much
or
in
not?
himself.
The echo
He will
gives it a bit of
always
aura,
be aggressive,
but the
whether
echo
it's
could be
in
annoying
lane
after a
or
while.
in a team fight, and he's been just consistently stellar in their games.
I feel like he's been playing better now than he did.
The
within
desk
in
was
the
a little
league,
echoey.
And seeing his damage percentage, 30.5.
All right, hopefully the volume's all good.
Highest, not just amongst mid laners, but highest in the tournament. And the second highest, Doggo. This team
Doggo!
centered around him and his 80 carry. So
I fucking love
it's
Doggo.
really fun to watch, simply since they're like, this team is so focused on their own playstyle.
Yeah, the Roosters cementing themselves as one of the strongest teams we have. I was wondering after first turn if we would see them with the same firepower that they brought. Turns out that they are. It's not so much.
I think we'll do
just
no
team
echo
anymore.
because
It's a
otherwise you'll hear the
complete
echo
team coming
always,
from
but I
every
think you'll
side
hear the
of
echo
the
when I
map. And on
talk
the
because
other
the
side, we
noise gate will
have
pick it up, which will
AL
give it like,
with Shanks.
which will be fine.
First time on the international stage, but Emily, he's been here for a while.
But my mic might get really loud, by the way. Like, just so you know, don't hold me accountable for your earballs, but I'm gonna be fucking loud. It's gonna be loud as fuck, okay?
For me,
It's gonna be
draw my
fucking
life.
loud.
So this is
Heads up.
Draw my LPL life, Shanks.
Your mic is too loud. Okay, is it better now?
Shanks Saojin.
Oh my god, I upped my
turned
mic
heads
volume
while
back.
on WE Academy in
Okay, that should be better.
2020.
That should be better.
During
Is that better?
short
We good now?
split, he actually won
I
the
think my
most
mic was
game
way too loud.
MVPs and the overall split MVP in the LDL. Shanks joined Team WE in the LPL for the 2021 season. This team of Breathe, Peishang, Shanks, Jomung, who you might now know as Elk, and Missing, narrowly missed Worlds, falling to now teammate Tarzan and LNG.
I think my mic was too loud, chat. It's probably better now.
The next few years were very up and down for Shanks and WE. In 2022 LPL Summer, he split time with Shia, while the team actually failed to win a single match, finishing 0-16 and last in the standings. Despite this, his individual talent was recognized. Shanks and
okay, we're
Hope
chilling.
left
Good. We're
WE
chilling.
for
All right,
Anyone's
mic is better now. I
for
hope.
The 2024
Hope it's better.
season. Coach Tabe joined in summer, and Tarzan and Flandra joined for 2025. In Split 2, Shanks and Anyone's Legend won their first LPL title. And you might already be aware, but his gamer tag does come from the character Shanks in One Piece. And back when he was on WE Academy, he actually gave an interview where he said that Shanks has a really good attitude and he really wants to emulate that and bring that to his play. And whenever I've talked to people about Shanks,
He didn't get it from London.
about them, they say that he's really optimistic. He kind of had an epiphany between Split 1 and Split 2 this year where he said he is living the dream of playing, right? But he hadn't fully recognized what that was. So now he really wants to have a breakout performance here at MSI.
Yeah.
Are we on 30-second delay? Yep.
Amazing is like
you're on a 30-second delay. I'm live in the audience,
fact that he was
live
on
in the
W
stadium.
for a little bit, and that team you already kind of illustrated. Very tragic.
A lot of good players on that team, Raz.
I don't know what happened.
I don't either.
He's been amazing so
Yes.
far at MSI.
He's been great. It's been a lot of fun because people would have expected, I would have expected coming to his first international event that he would kind of like have some choking performances or not play as well as we expected him to. No, he's been incredible, especially the game that comes to my mind is his Akali game. That was just straight styling. So love to see him here.
Yeah, let's see what they have in store for us today. But focusing on another matchup on the side of CFO in the Verizon Game Day interview, Sharks caught up with Dogo after CFO's win after MKOI 2 days ago, talking about
Dogo
the victory
legend.
and what it means to him and the team, and focusing on
Chat, I'm
looking
trying to
ahead
see,
at
should
the
we
next
interview
matchup
Tabe if
against
they win?
AL.
Should we
Let's
talk to
check it out.
Tabe? Think that'll be good?
Dogo and Flying Oyster get an absolutely historical result with their win over Movistar Koi. And Dogo, the first thing I'm going to ask you about is, can you tell me about the importance for the region, for the development of the region, for the work you put in that you're able to get this result?
就我们的赛区不比别人弱吧，所以我们需要继续赢下更多比赛。
Well, at the
It has been
sacrifice of
great to
EU.
see also for your personal story. I know that there's been times when it didn't go so well for you. And I want you to tell me what this means in terms of your personal journey, because you have played phenomenally, exceptionally even.
就每天都能拿比赛，对我来说就是非常幸福嘛。然后能拿到胜利，就是幸福加幸福。
Could you tell me what you think you improved on as a team since first stand, when we really saw the first breakout performance of the year for you?
Oh, hi.
我觉得我们在改进的都是一些优先级，然后我们自己的沟通问题嘛，因为还是会有一些沟通问题频繁出现。
Okay, I see. Now next up is Anyone's Legend. That is, again, a difficult matchup, but you were not afraid of T1, so I don't see why there should be a reason to be afraid of AL. How do you feel about that matchup?
就不讲自己会不会赢他们嘛，我希望我们跟 AL 能打满5把，然后并且表现出一个很好的比赛给大家呈现。
Amazing. Silver scrapes again. Thank you so much, both Wendy as well as Doggo here from the BSI.
Wait, hold up one sec, chat. Hold up one
Doggo
sec.
hopes they can have a fun 5-game series. I think watching Doggo have kind of a re-debut with CFO at this MSI, it means a lot to him. He said, you know, this is an MSI he really fought for himself rather than being on loan. And to see him pop off has just been wonderful.
And it's going to mean a lot to him, I'm sure, going up against an LPL team, because when he went in the LPL with like BLG and Ultra Prime, yeah, it wasn't great. I think he was also trading time with like Uzi at the time on BLG.
Yeah, there was some stuff going on.
It was a little iffy, so he like is reproving himself, and he's been playing so well in this tournament, so
Yeah.
looking forward to see him like clap AL and see what happens.
Definitely the main character this time around. It wouldn't be a CFO matchup if we were not talking about the top lane. And for this one, we're looking at Driver in the driver's seat actually against Flandre here in the first game. So what are we looking at here, and why do we think it's the best player to go with in the first game here against AL?
Well, we ran out of space on this. That's
Yeah, we did.
That's rest down there.
We
in
worked
case
on
you
it,
didn't
it's
know. So this is kind of a Venn diagram. It's the super interesting thing to me is that we have the Cassante shared, right? We have the Sion Gragas shared, and then Flandre just has kind of a a champion
I'm
polo
not
there where
vaping.
he's
What
just
is wrong
vibing.
with you?
I
Shut
actually
up.
think that
I'm getting
Driver and
glasses
Flandre
cleaner.
share a lot of similarities. I don't know if you agree with that, Raz.
Very much do. That's why this series is so comedic, because they
Apparently-
are the same.
apparently I had
They're
something in my
willing to,
teeth.
like, lose EXP and minion waves to just be there on time with either the Scion or just like tank play. So they're very similar. I was expecting Rest to be, and he is the different player. The funny thing is his lone champion is the Ornn, which should have been Driver, that incident. So it's like, he is the type of player to be playing Jace or something like that, more carry options. I'm interested in seeing if Rest gets to play today and plays a different style. Flandre also bucking it a little bit, playing like the Smolder, so there's a lot.
Vintage Flandre. It was
It's
so
crazy.
good.
Are they
So
going
I'm
to do
looking
player
forward to this
intros
one.
for this series? Probably not,
Driver
right?
in the first game here today. We'll see what happens in the rest of the series. Something that has
Driver
been happening
in the
LCK
first
that you
game. We'll
might
see what
not
happens
be
in the
aware
rest.
of.
I get
There's
it.
been a bet, a gift given to fans every time the Oysters perform well. Fans can claim chicken tendies here at the LCP
What the fuck?
studio
Chicken
for their
tendies?
team's
Hey!
performance. So for every kill
Where's my
the
chicken
players
tendies?
get, they
What?
are giving away
What is
10
EU giving every time they win a game?
every
Oh,
game
wait,
the
never mind.
Oysters win, they are giving away
Oh.
100 tendies.
EU is
Given the
giving
fact
away
that
the
Oysters have
wins.
been
That's what
performing
we're
quite
giving
well
away.
so far, we currently sit at a total of 1,870.
But they gave away 2,000 pieces of chicken? What the hell?
You can see who's been performing the best so far here with like full
What
buckets
the hell?
on the side of Doggo. And I felt like we could bring that to the desk as well. So
Yeah, put it in the middle. We need
would
to
the
share this
Oysters do
one.
well? We would be eating chicken. I'm hungry, so
Are
I'm
we
actually going to
toasting?
get on this now.
That is crazy that they're feeding
Enjoy
the
that home as
entire
well.
studio. Cheers.
Why were they
Can't
just
take
going to eat
this one
chicken
already,
tendies and not
so-
invite us?
Did
What
I?
about us?
Good
Hey!
luck with that one.
All right, let's check how the fans have been voting though here at Mastercard.gg on X, because they're calling the match
What the hell?
for AL with 57% of the vote. And I want to say, I'm kind of surprised to see
W
this
fans.
here, because AL looking to be one of the favorites of the tournament that we have here. I was expecting more, but similarly to first stand, the Oysters won fans' hearts here once again.
Yeah, they're just such a fun team to watch.
No
and I
one's
feel
hungry
like
for
even
wins when
in
Europe's at the
some of
tournament.
their losses, they've done like
True.
Hongyu
True.
and especially Doggo have just really showed up in so many of their team fights. It is really similar to First Stand, because I felt like they gathered
Go
a
and
lot
steal
of
the
Western
bucket.
fans during then too. However,
Nah, that chicken's probably cold as fuck. I don't envy it.
kind of think something a
That
bit
shit's
similar
cold as
to when
hell.
I talked about Anyone's Legend versus FlyQuest, where I think similarly CFO and AL do kind of operate sometimes
My
really
chicken
similarly. I've seen that word a lot.
tendies.
And that's
My
why I'm
chicken
going AL
tendies.
3-1.
Oh, you just think they're the better version of themselves.
Yeah, kind of, yeah.
Just
I
so
mean,
you know-
we talked about it with Driver
Oh.
and Flandre, right?
Yeah.
Hey.
I think there are a
Nice
lot
to see
of
you.
similarities
How you doing?
between
Good?
these two teams. I think it'll also come down to how much the junglers can control the early game, and especially like their early pathing.
W.
with
I
their
just saw the
lanes,
photographer. His name's Colin Chat. He did the
I was
photograph
talking
of
to
like
Teddy, the LPL caster.
he did the photograph of
who
like
arrived
Faker and
here
Carrier.
at MSI.
No,
He
that's
was
you know that
telling me
photograph
he
of World
thinks it
22.
actually can go 5
I
games.
just saw that
So
guy.
what do you
Nice.
guys think? What's your
W
prediction
Frankfurt.
for this one?
See, I agree with him. As you can tell, I have them as 3-2 towards
Everyone's
AL.
predicting AL to win.
It's
Bro, this is
crazy because I
3-2
would've
CFO.
expected
I'm
one
gonna
of
keep
us
it
to have
real.
CFO because
Let's
CFO
go
has been beating the
CFO.
trend a
Bro, I
lot
love CFO.
by
I'm falling in love with them.
putting,
They're so
you know,
cool.
T1 to 5 games.
Driver
They're
is
both
just
incredibly
emoting.
Good. I had the exact same opinion of you. I think the key difference a lot is that AL actually plays heavy topside, has like heavy grubs focus, and I think CFO's been doing the better thing, which is they're just straight like dragon stacking. I think that's better overall. So even that's the case, I think team fighters AL. The better team fighters should be AL.
I don't think AL expected to end up on this side of the bracket, so let's see what they can offer us here. CFO versus AL is our series of the day. The loser goes home and the winner advances to the next stage. Casters, take it away.
Let's go CFO. Who? Yeah! Let's go CFO! They're cool as hell! Dom is pissed. Yeah, I like Tabe. Yeah, he is cool as fuck, but I mean CFO is also kind of cool. You can't deny it. CFO, like if they win the tournament, then Europe was actually not that bad. Yeah. If CFO knocks out AL, then EU probably wasn't that bad. Right, that's how it works, chat?
Hello, LOL Esports, everyone around the world watching. Welcome to Vancouver as we get back into the meat of MSI. We kick off this week of intense League of Legends with CFO taking on AL. And although CFO are the underdogs, I think a lot of people are looking to whether they can upset the #1 seed from the LPL.
I think a lot of people are excited at the potential that CFO have shown us so far at this tournament. In particular, the way in which they've controlled the map,
Booted up.
incredible team fighting power, and just the standout individual performances that we've been seeing from these players. Junja, I mean,
all right, give me the draft. Let's yap some draft.
Player, I feel like
let's yappity yap some draftity draft.
And I'm excited to see how they stack up against the team that pushed Gen G to 5 games. And I think that that needs to really be remembered because few teams were expected to be able to push Gen G, but AL pushed them to the absolute limit. One of the favorites for the tournament. We're not
Rumble
ban,
Pantheon ban, nice.
We're gonna jump into the draft, sponsored by Omen and HyperX. Rumble and Varus already taken away from the
Varus, who's playing? Driver. Okay, so we're going to get an early rotation Sion. We're going to get an early rotation something. Is CFO going to ban some kind of Gwen or some kind of tank killer? Because right now Talia is open, which I think is a key pick. A key pick for AL.
That was the inspiration for it. So I wonder if that is going to be high on the priority list.
I don't know why these teams keep banning Vi. I guess they just think Vi is OP, but I'm not that big of a fan of Vi. I think a Gwen ban would be pretty good. Talia ban would be good. Could ban like a jungler.
Hands aren't quite as good as they used
Nico
to be,
ban.
but
What the fuck are they cooking?
Has some of those pocket picks. Yorick one that
Did Kyle play Nico? Oh, yeah, he's got 2 games on this tournament.
Yorick, though.
Well, with the
yeah, Yorick's a big pick for Flandre. Surely it's a Talia ban, right?
We've also got the
so they can save it for blue side for AL.
For Hongq, should he want it. Pantheon gone, the Rumble gone, the Vi gone. Yeah, usually things like the Vi and the well, I say that yeah, the Xin Zhao gonna rise in priority, the Azir as well. Maybe it's a trade here.
It's a Sion ban, so Talia's up.
Taken away from Driver, so I
mean, Hongq's not a massive Talia fan, but if you don't pick Talia here, AL's gonna get Talia fucking Wukong, Talia Poppy, Talia Trundle, and they're also gonna get counterpick top. You could first pick like
6-0 in that game. It looks like
yeah, Ahri, Annie. I mean, you could take a strong champ, but
we so often see Annie has really risen to priority over
Annie
the last
first
few
pick.
weeks here at MSI, and her ability to be engaged
sorry, I'm trying to get
in
the champion pools up.
gives her a lot of power. In
I can't write on the
CFO
screen.
are
Doesn't
going
work
to
right
get
now.
the Xin Zhao locked in first.
Xin Zhao first pick.
Okay, so they want to
really?
Just something with agency. I mean, there's a lot of mid laners available.
I think the draft will look very like Talia Poppy, Talia Wukongi here for AL, and like a Yorick on 3, or like an Ambessa on 3 or some shit. Oh, they could do Azir actually. You're right. They could do Azir for AL. I wonder if they're playing a daring game of Azir. Yeah. Okay, so they do take the Azir.
Talia is a very common response to
if Hongq responds to Azir with Victor, I'm gonna be mad. I don't really like Aurora into Azir. But if he replies to, there's the Poppy, yeah. Azir Wukong, Azir Poppy, yeah, and then top on 3 is pretty easy. What does Driver blind? Is Driver gonna blind Gragas? There's no way. He can't blind Gragas into a Yorick player. So it has to be K'Sante or Ornn. And both are kind of tough. I think here we'll get like a Rise or like a Victor. Maybe he does Talia to like eat the pool. And we'll probably get like a K'Sante or an Ornn. And I think Flandre will probably match with some crazy counter pick like Yorick, yeah.
We will wait and see though as we move back towards the CFO side. They're taking their time thinking about this.
There's the Talia. Okay, so they're going to eat into the pool. Hongq's not a huge Talia player, but it does take it away from Shanks for the next game. I mean, they could take a support here with Nico ban, but I would be very surprised if they don't pick a top. Because they're blinding top anyway. May as well just fucking raw dog it and pick a combo on 4-5 for bot lane.
CFO though, wanting to round out the draft. The question is, do they want to lock in an AD carry here?
Go on, put the Ornn in the bag, put the K'Sante in the bag. What is it?
Something like Kai'Sa could be quite scary. Maybe they just want to lock something in for Driver. The K'Sante is.
Oh, he is going to blind Gragas. Oh my god, it's a Yorick angle. Just pick Yorick Flandre and take the free win.
So he's going to get his hands on one of his comfort picks. Both the Sion and the Gragas are two of the champions that he's really known for domestically.
Pick the Yorick.
This will give Flandre a lot of freedom to respond, but we talk about the flexibility of the Poppy. There's always the off chance that they can send it down towards Kaiwing as well.
Immediately the Yorick locked in for Flandre.
And now, if I'm AL, I would ban champs like Ezreal. I think Ezreal is fucking annoying to play into with their champs, and Doggo is a very good Ezreal. Ezreal Zaya, Ezreal Aphelios. I think Aphelios can kind of cook here a bit. Caitlyn, sure. And if I'm CFO,
wouldn't be surprised.
what do you ban against CFO? I think Jhin doesn't really fit their pool. I guess Lucian is pretty good for AL. Ezreal also pretty good for them.
Easy point of pressure to put on CFO if you can manage to take away some of his best champions.
You could ban supports as well. I feel like
it was the
Brown ban helps your blind support.
A lot of the focus was actually on the support bans instead of AD carries, and I just preferred that strategy more simply because I feel
Lucian
that
good, yeah,
AD
I like it.
I
think Ezreal is very high prior right now.
So many options
AL could ban Kai'Sa and look for Ezreal themselves.
Engage support pool
or
specifically. We know that like Leona, Rel, Rakan,
they could just ban Ezreal and play.
Those are the kind of the main 5 engaged supports. Yeah. And so if you pinch that pool, then you can
how's the volume? Everything good?
Enemy support into whatever you want. And for
they could ban Kai'Sa, take Ezreal. They could ban Ezreal.
Range supports are not his forte. His Bard was solid in the series versus Koi.
They ban Leona. Okay, they're stopping Ezreal Leona by banning Ezreal. By banning Leona, sorry.
With which they look to punish.
But why are they banning Leona?
Now going to be taken away from
Boss?
Kaiwing. Of course, a lot of engaged supports still available, in particular the
Is Kaiwing like the Leona GOAT?
I was going to say, I think that's part of the problem with banning out engaged supports.
Surely you ban Ezreal. Do you give them Ezreal? I feel like Ezreal right now. I feel like Ezreal... Ezreal Rakan, but Kai'Sa's open, it's a bit scary. Yeah, they ban the Ezreal. I think
Lucian and Ezreal are taken away from
Corki is very safe here on 4 for Hope. Can take the Kai'Sa. I think Jhin doesn't fit. It just doesn't fit. I don't like it.
Looking towards his Jhin.
Well, traditional front to back. It's very common when you play alongside Nazir. Both Jhin and Ezreal are very common mainstays. And with Ezreal,
if he goes Jhin, I think that CFO will just go fucking Kai'Sa, Rakan, or
he's going to grab that
Corki themselves. Yeah, I think they should have taken Corki on 4.
He's got a plethora of supports they can pair alongside it as well. Rel becomes the immediate answer, but if Rel gets locked on the other side, they can slot in an Alistar too.
That was my thought. Corki, Rel,
Jhin also doesn't open up Braum, right? I think Corki on 4 is better because it opens up Braum if they go like Corki Alistar here or Corki Rel.
Could also look for something with a little bit of
I hate Senna. I hate Senna with a passion.
CFO have some engaged since they are running
MF is okay.
The explosive cask, but they don't have that snap hard engage that you often see from something like a
MF
Rel or a Leona right now.
Rel is hard into Poppy. I think Alistar is also a bit tricky. Rakan is also a bit tricky.
Something he is naturally very comfortable.
I guess Leona is the only good champion to Poppy. That's why they banned Leona, I guess. For engage. I think Bard here is pretty solid for CFO, but you walk into Nautilus on 5.
Well, he hasn't played it so far at this tournament. I think that it is a good tool. Of course, into the Poppy, it's going to be difficult to find those
I mean, I
engages.
think they will probably just pick Nautilus for Kyle or Rakan. I think Rakan fits.
Opening up the fight to be a little bit more flexible. Maybe even just
you can't really go Braum with Jhin. It doesn't really fit.
You've also got the
they could also put Poppy support here and pick Trundle. That would be quite crazy.
I feel like CFO have a lot of
Trundle on 5 with Poppy support. Solid.
Right now, AL primarily focus on disengage.
Bard and good into MF Talia, very good. Chat, I'm going to run ads. If you don't avoid ads, you can use the T1 Twitch Prime. You don't have to sub channel phone. Go back for the game plus because I have done the ads, so I don't get the ads during the game. I'll see you in a sec, my cuz.
The ultimate has proven to be so effective, especially in champions like Misfortune. Oh, you want
How do I hear you,
How
Marta?
about I just throw a Bard ult on your face? Not only will it interrupt your ulti, but it'll also give time for my team
at Caedrel, hashtag unthrowable.
That the stasis wears off. I think it can be really effective into the Alistar, especially given how Ali is super weak in the early laning phase, but also the fact that Bard just sets up nicely with the Jhin to kind of potentially set up for those roots and everything.
It's also super nice into the anyone that wants
Who won
to
draft?
Bard is great.
I think AL's draft is just better. AL's draft is just better. I think they have winning top. They have Bard into Talia MF. They have Poppy into Alistar, Gragas, Sintao. I like AL's draft a lot.
In his first international tournament alongside
I like
Shanks,
AL's draft a
hoping
lot.
to show up here for anyone's legend. I think he has underperformed compared to the expectations we would have from this support coming into the tournament. For non-subscribers, we will see you in about 30 seconds time to kick off.
Oh, the crowd's cheering. Let's have a little crowd cam. Okay, I can't get the crowd cam. Where's the crowd cam gone? Where's my crowd cam? Hey!
Out there. The LPL playoffs, specifically just because I love watching Tarzan in the early game. He's such an intelligent jungler, the way in which he controls the map. I thought he was super impressive in how he controlled BLG's
Didn't get my crowd cam.
especially. And CFO aren't a hyper-aggressive
Oh, there's
team.
a crowd cam.
They're very controlled in their playstyle as well. And so I feel like when it comes to this jungle matchup, it really is a battle of the minds. Trying to read what the other
Chad, the
plans
crowd
do.
is loud. I don't know
We'll
if you can
see
hear
how
them,
things pan out
but
in
they're
the
fucking
early
loud.
game. Game 1 of this best of 5 between CFO and AL. We're hoping for an exciting one. CFO have done nothing but surprises throughout this tournament, and they want to keep those
All right,
surprises
CFO,
going.
how hard
Go
can you
toe-to-toe
cook?
with the
Because you
LPL
cooked
first seed.
fucking hard for
Massive
T1.
for the LCP and the development of this team that have already had an
You cooked
amazing
crazy
year, all
hard
things
versus T1.
It's kind of the passing of a torch as well over to CFO. Choi did an interview, their coach, and he was saying,
Ooh, a
we
level
don't
1
want to
play?
be known just as PSG
I don't know if I like it.
light. CFO this year have come in and proven they have a name for themselves. They are the Flying Oysters. 2 domestic trophies, only lost 1 game or 1 series domestically, and then obviously at first stand, only losing to Hanwha
Took
Life in
KC
their
to
group
5
stage.
games, yeah, but
And then they pushed
KC
all
was
the way
2-0
to 5
up,
games.
eh?
They were so close
Euphoria,
to
baby.
making it to the finals. And then here at MSI, it was the
How
first
did
time
Koi
since
get
Worlds
3-0'd?
2012
Like,
that
what
an
the
APAC
fuck?
team beat one
That's
of the
fucked
major
up.
regions
That's
in a
not
best
right.
of
That's
5.
not cool.
So already a massive accomplishment for them, but they're
That is
setting their
fucked up.
sights high and they're looking to continue that journey here against AL. Not going to be an easy opponent by any means, but we'll see how they fare as everyone. Early vision was naturally invested to try and track what both these junglers were up to. It looks like they're both going to start on the top side.
Path down towards their bot lanes, which does make a lot of sense. There's quite a lot of CC down there if they want to look for those early ganks.
I want Hongyu to pop off this game.
As well.
Oh, he's going to need to pop off.
Behind. You can do that. It is pretty difficult. He has a lot of innate lifesteal in his kit with his last rites, and obviously if the ghouls
Here
get
comes
on you,
the cope.
it can be a bit
Shut up.
tricky to really
First
take
stand
him
is a Mickey
down.
Mouse tournament. You're a fucking mouse. Idiot.
Trading, but as we expected, AL's bottom lane looking to get that early push. Level 2 going to come through from Kyle.
They have 2 winning sides. It was 3-1. It was basically 3-0.
Now it's important to recognize Flandre is considered one of the best Yorick players in the world.
They have 2 side lanes pushing. Top matchup is unplayable. Bot matchup is losing. Talia MF Sid into Bard is a horror. And they have Poppy jungle. AL's comp is so disgusting. How do you play against their comp? It engages from long range, and it disengages every engage you have with Poppy into Gragas Alistar.
Kind of as we expected, though. Gragas
That's fucking
naturally
fantastic.
Get pushed in, focus on clearing those waves. Both junglers pathing towards the bot side.
If they win this game, CFO, it's a miracle.
Not going to go for the knockback.
It's a miracle for 2 reasons.
Rush.
1,
Valuable against the long
they
range
won a
poke
losing
that
draft.
Shanks is going to have access to on this
and
Azir.
2, they kind of like eat into AL's pool a little bit, which is good.
But this is why the ward that Kyle placed on the red buff is so important. You've oracled the tri-bush, but Kyle walked all the way towards red to get vision on Ginger through his path. So now they know for the next 30 seconds or so, they need to be a little bit more defensive. Then they place the ward into the tri-bush because they already had that extra security blanket of a deeper ward.
Yeah. That was a really good ward by Kale.
Here in the early laning phase,
But Junjia will get top crab, which is smart. As long as CFO bot lane is not diveable, this is all good.
I think he thought perhaps he could catch out Ginger. Obviously, the magical journey from the Bard as well gives you.
It's crazy that Xin gets a crab. This is really good for Xin. He got a crab with no side push.
Pushed in. He just wants to make sure that
and mid is contested. He basically has three losing lanes and he gets crab. That's perfect for Xin.
So
now he probably just wards enemy raptors and bases. Or he just bases. Fuck it.
I wonder if we're going to be seeing an early swap come through from CFO. Normally it would favor a comp more like CFO. Not only does it get you out
this
of
is not
this
a
high
why you
pressure
calling
bot
what is
side
wrong with my
2
couch?
versus 2,
Chill out.
but also put some pressure on the Yorick, and Gragas should feel pretty comfortable in
Ooh,
a 1 versus
Doggo.
2 just
Man,
because of
I
how
want to
safe
see
you are
Doggo
with
play
the way you
Aphelios.
and
Doggo
sustain
Aphelios
your
is
damage
so
to W.
epic. Do you remember Doggo Aphelios in their games against, was it his first stand? He was playing Aphelios?
Continue to trade in the
and they were like 3k down, 4k down, and he like... Oh, no, it was at Worlds last year, I think, maybe. I don't remember.
They'll both recall and start to build towards
I think Gale Force might have been in the game.
The only substantial lead really is in top lane for Flandre on this Yorick. Kind of to be expected with the way that Yorick can play this early lane. Driver.
Lanes are even, they're not losing. Okay, the definition of a losing lane is you either get pushed in or you fall behind in CS. And both lanes are losing. They're not getting any prio. It's impossible. Have you seen CFO have one pushing wave this matchup? No. Have you seen Yorick under tower once this matchup?
These players have had strong individual
They're both just
performances
fisting their
throughout this
lanes.
tournament, but what impresses me is like
So I think here, look at Poppy. Level 5 Poppy. Wolves, Gromp, Drake start. Look at Jin coming out of base. Fuck, I wish I had a pen. So you look at the minimap, Jin's coming out of base. Bard can meet Poppy after Gromp, and they have an easy Drake here.
First stand tournament at the beginning of the year, but I think that it's amazing to see.
What are your
the
thoughts on
potential and
Forsen?
talent that
He's the
both of
greatest
these
gamer
players
to
have
ever
already
bless us.
demonstrated. The fact that Shanks just came to the tournament and played like it was just another day. He's already had some incredible performances in Hongkyu. Given his age,
Where the
I think
fuck is
many
Bard
expect him
going?
to be
He's
a lot
probably
more
collecting his
nervous,
rats,
but
isn't he?
The man just went toe-to-toe with Faker and didn't even think about it, even earning the GOAT's respect
They swap
after his first series.
So CFO is swapping away from AL because they can't fight
The
Drake.
fact that he joined back in 2020
At
on
least now they
WE
can
and it's taking him
maybe...
this long
I mean,
to
Xin needs to
have
base
his
and run
first
top. Can
international
they
performance,
dive Yorick?
and he's playing well at it. Often players, when it takes them a while to get here, will have a much higher degree
This
of
is pretty good for CFO, isn't it? Gragas can farm again. He's weak side with his Ruby
Shanks
Crystal.
having the tournament of his life so far. And as he dashes in onto Hongkyu, Seismic Shop's going to get him back. Emperor's Divide coming out.
Wait,
as
Shanks is...
Hongkyu walks to the safety of Junja. Shanks actually has to flash.
What the hell?
From the wind becomes
He's
lightning
shuffling
with the
what?
charge coming in as well. Kaiwing could look for a flash over the wall here.
Yeah, do it, Kaiwing, do it.
Shanks in enemy territory. 3 members around.
Cameraman, hey, cameraman!
Open Kyle. The Drake goes over to AL. And Shanks retreats
What
to
the fuck?
bot side of mid lane. Alistair wasn't
Why
able
did
to find
Hongkyu ult like that?
Doing a good job
Why doesn't he just wait?
Weathering that pressure that was coming through from
Why doesn't he
CFO,
just
the
wait for the
Dragon
fucking Alistar
secured
Hex Flash or
by
Flash?
AL. Now they can turn their attention to the top side to look to try and contest. Keep your eyes on the minimap and notice that Hope is already moving through the river. Shanks doesn't really have much HP to contest right now, but of course the Grub's still over a minute away, so they shouldn't feel any immediate stress. But I imagine that, oh yeah, nice. Hope is just going to move towards the mid lane, catch this next mid wave. Yes, Kyle also returning from base, and they can send Shanks towards the bot side.
I mean, the map's not a horror yet for CFO. I feel like this swap helped them a lot.
Hongkyu in the mid lane
Gragas can farm, MF can farm, 2 losing sides are not losing. But Hope is going to have to base right now, with Alistar basing right now, with Talia basing right now, and they're all going to have to run top and fight Grubs. Otherwise, MF Alistar can stay. Looks like Doggo's staying for a plate. So now he can't base, otherwise he's fucking inting the whole game.
These teams really do like to fight around those objectives.
And now it's a Grubs
saw
fist fight.
CFO actually coming out on the wrong side of a lot of those fights in some of their series, and then managing to claw the games back through team fighting later on. So we'll see if
MF is basing.
Okay,
does she? Maybe she needed the plate for BF sword.
In 20 seconds time.
Oh, she has a pickaxe. Well,
here comes
that just fucking sucks, doesn't
from
it?
Flandre. Bit of wave clear going to be responded by Driver thanks to the Q. Keep my eyes on the minimap though. AD carries are going to be
They're going to put
matched
MF
up
mid.
in the mid lane.
I guess that
Kinda
helps.
As we expected, is it's that fight for prio over that.
This is the
wave. This will
Bard
give you
ult
access to
waiting
that
room. When he
topside
gets
river.
6, he's just
But
going
the
to
vision
fucking
control
toss
already
it.
invested from AL is solid, but the response from CFO is just as good. Thanks to the control they had on the top
Alistar
side of
is
the
really
map,
far
they have
away
some
from
good
level 6.
control wards
Now
set
imagine
down,
you're a
they also
CFO, what do you
control
do?
it. It's got
Do
a
you
grab.
fight Grubs with your support being a level down, or do you dive bot with the enemy support having TP? Like Kyle will hit 6 very soon.
Right back down.
Kind of difficult. Not the best spot, but Hongkyu is kind of smurfing a bit in top. Doggo's smurfing on mid-wave. They're being pushed back very slowly. Did Kyle miss a couple minions of XP? How is he not 6 yet? Tarzan's waiting for it.
To heal him up a little bit.
Something that we see often from these teams.
Now, 6 on this minion now.
You just try and fight, not around the
now
objective,
ult
but
down,
in the
go
lanes.
fight.
That means that the... Oh, hang on a second. Junja in a lot of danger.
Nice, cooked.
Finding just short, Crescent Guard coming out, but there's Temper Fate and Junja
Oh,
has to
there you go,
flash
fight
it.
one.
All of this
And now it's a free Grubs.
by the fact that Flandre actually walked up through the river. There were a couple of control wards for AL down towards that bottom side.
And now Flandre TP
Flandre's
spot.
able to get up here,
Or someone
can
TP spot.
teleport back down because he
And
didn't use
AL
his
win the
teleport
play.
to get to bot. Really nice map movements all around from AL.
Easy
This is what
clap.
I'm saying, where you don't fight around the objective, you fight in the... Oh, nice ulti.
Oh my.
It's gorgeous.
Okay.
Kaiwing looking
I
to
mean,
stun, but
Hope
doesn't
didn't
chase any further
really give a
onto
fuck
Hope.
about that happening.
Hope holds onto his flash through all of that.
Holy shit,
Doggo
Hope.
applies the slow with the make it rain, then throws out the bullet time, and then in a combination of the slow, the knock-up comes through from Kaiwing, sorry, to set up for a huge chunk of damage. No
The Bard
flash burn though. The response
Bard
ulting
just
out
TP'd
from
to bot
Hope.
tier 1, tier 2.
More
What
than
the
anything
helly?
else. No encore going to be fine for him.
Junja, no
As,
flash.
Flandre trading with Junja down towards this bottom side. Kyle on the chase as well. It's a 3v2 right now.
Kaiwing, no flash either. Ah, he's fucking dead.
Coming out. Kaiwing still only level 5.
Tarzan flash stun.
Explosive cast as well, but there's a flash and the smash into the wall, and Kaiwing is
Yeah, this game's fucked for CFO.
by anyone's
They're
legend.
outdrafted, they're out
Tarzan,
macroed,
the
and
flash
they're
into the
fucking
wall
dizzy on the
connect
map.
Means that there's little that Kaiwing can do to escape. He was so close
This
to
game
level
is
6
kinda
as
cooked.
well. If he had that extra point in his ultimate, that would have kept him alive. First blood is secured.
Obviously,
by
it's
Al.
not over,
Get
but it's kind of rough. Yo, chat, I'm going to give you a kiss. Here you
Away
go.
the Krugs.
There's a kiss.
Get the wave pushed in as
Is
well.
CFO on a
Driver
timer?
has the
Yeah, CFO's... The reason CFO's comp is bad is, like I said, Bard counters their whole comp. Their engage is all countered by Poppy, and they get outscaled, and they have losing lanes. If you have losing lanes that get outscaled, that is like the biggest catch-22 ever. So you can't punish them early, and you get outscaled. What the hell?
Maybe
what the hell?
Onto Driver, that meant it chased him under the tower.
Look back at this play that happened.
Don't. Oh, okay.
It's Tarzan coming across, so Doggo has to flash.
So they're showing us, Doggo did lose his flash. We didn't mention that earlier, but yeah, okay. Nice collapse ultimately, did result in a small advantage gained. And then I thought this was an over-ambitious play initially, 2 versus 3, but CFO realized that Tarzan is coming in for the collapse. Kaiwen gets a nice knock-up, the ultimate from Driver comes through as well, knocking them back. But Tarzan, good angle, flash, connects with the E, sets up for first blood, and they get the Krugs to boot. So about a 500 gold lead for now in favor of AL. The Dragon spawning in about 5 seconds, so that will likely be their next focus. And as you mentioned, both teams love to play around these objectives. In the early game, they like to have control around these neutrals. And so I imagine that both sides will be setting their sights on it.
Okay, nice flash. Oh, Bomba! Get him, Bossy!
Was in tower range for a single shot, but with Tarzan backing
oof, oof. AL first Drake, AL 3 grubs, AL outscaling, AL with gold lead.
Very cool.
How do you break this? I mean, these are the games that the odds are stacked against you. You're behind, and you keep falling behind if nothing happens. So now you have to make plays. So you'll see CFO will just start Drakes, they'll fight Drakes, they'll try and dive, they'll start doing crazy shit. This is a bad fight for AL. They shouldn't take this fight. Actually, they could take this fight. What am I saying? Gragas has no TP. They're a bit late, though. Bardle. Okay, CFO has to help Sinzao now, surely. Azir is moving down. Poppy ult hits Talia, that's fucking... Oh, nice ult. Oh my god, playing Sinzao against Poppy Bard, I would lose my mind. How do you play? You can't go in because he'll stop you, and you can't run away because you're getting slowed. Fucking bullshit.
The Poppy ultimate, the Bard ultimate, the knockback coming through from the Xin Zhao.
Fucking bullshit.
That is being created by the Talia means a lot of different things are happening on your screen at once. In this situation,
oh, they got the Drake at least.
Tarzan created the numbers advantage, which isolated Junja. That made it so much easier for AL to commit to the collapse, and while they do concede the second Dragon at
it's
the game,
an 800 gold lead, it's just 2 ruby crystals. Bro, shut your fucking mouth.
Getting the kill as well means he's about 400 gold ahead of Doggo, where they've been pretty even so far this game. Leads in the jungle, the mid lane, the AD carry role, and support so far for AL. And this is something they've done so well this tournament. Their early games, even against Gen G, they were actually getting leads in the early game, 1-2k ahead.
My god, there's so many
screens
screens
were
in the
finding
stadium.
really opportunistic fights to get themselves back into that series. For CFO, that's also been the watchword for them. Opportunistic fights around those neutral objectives. So it's
hey, what's happening to the FPS? Is the FPS lower for you guys as well?
You need to stop the bleeding at some point.
I mean, I think that when you have two teams that
or
like to play a little bit more of a controlled style in the early game that's very objective focused, naturally it comes down to who has the better setup and who has who's faster on the play. And I think what we're seeing is that CFO do still have a good setup.
will
They're
fall
very aware
soon.
of playing around these neutrals, the fact that they even got that bot dragon, punishing the fact that Tarzan's on the top side of the map. The thing is that you have to remember is that AL, the one advantage I would say they have over
stop
CFO
talking about my couch.
That much faster and that much more confident in their engages.
Driver's going Rod of Ages Gragas with comment.
Sometimes to their own detriment.
I wonder what Baus thinks about that.
They're very aware of their positioning and they know how to take a very good fight. And this is something that CFO has to respect as Doggo. He's in a bit of danger.
Nice movement. Oh, the Bloodthirster MF. Ooh, Bloodthirster MF. Damn, Doggo. Get him.
Available just now, but decides against making Hope dodge like Neo.
My goodness.
Good, yeah, good fight back. Does burn his summoner. Gets a heal out of Kael, who's running that unsealed spellbook, and then switched over to Exhaust.
I just love the fact that Doggo sidestepped the damage and said, fine, I'll take this fight. 2 versus 1.
I have a Bloodthirster. Let's see what happens.
Yeah, beautifully done by Doggo. That's the level of confidence we'd like to see from him and why he's been such a standout player for CFO. Holds on to the midway for now.
So Gragas Q doesn't kill the rats. Gragas E doesn't kill the rats. Gragas W doesn't kill the rats. How does Gragas kill the rats?
A little bit more isolated than that of Hongq. That's why you can see that experience advantage that he's currently sitting on. but we get closer to our next neutral. It is the Rift Herald. Pings from both sides coming down. It's Ginger that's first to the objective. You'll notice in terms of the vision control that it will be CFO that have the better initial setup. They've got good control ward coverage. They've got a nice deep ward behind the pit as well, but AL have at the very least some information, which is now going to be denied by Ginger. Kyle already looking to replenish that vision, but nice control ward usage. CFO creating good darkness around the map.
Another ward goes into the back of the pit.
Hey, Kaiwing, you sniffing?
Forward towards Tarzan here, trying to force
CFO have to force, right? They're on a timer.
And it's such an easy go trigger.
But Bardult is so scary. Look at MF. She's so scared of the Bardult. Have to catch mid as well, but
the Rift Herald all the way to the banana bush.
Problem for CFO is
I think Driver's just going to have to throw a Greg Assault on someone and try and engage and get their flash.
Honku sitting on the top wave, catching that wave, but now he can look to regroup.
Oh, Jin W. Nice movement. Okay, just engage. No flash. Okay, Honku sending it. Nice flash from Shanks. Bardult is down. Okay, not too bad for CFO. They still have Greg Assault. Ow, 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 ow. Bomba. Oh! Oh! Oh, he died! Get him, CFO! Get him! The knock-up! Driver's running away. Tunji hasn't get stunned. Oh, that stun from Kyle was crazy. Doggo's kind of pumping the damage, though. Not too... Oh, double up! What the fuck? Doggo's just frying.
Both of these
Bro, you see Doggo in that fight? He was spacing so good. Spacing so fucking good.
We saw the Gragas ultimate interrupting the Jin ultimate. We saw the Poppy getting 2 knocked back.
They need to base quick and run to Drake. Fuck the Herald. It's a Drake game.
The kills end up being 1-for-1 overall. But as we go back into this fight, you'll notice that
actually kind of not bad for CFO, is it? They got Poppy Flash.
He seems isolated in the mid lane, but he does what he did before.
They got Azir Flash.
He plays with nothing but confidence, and Kaiwing looks punishes. Then the ulti comes through from Honku, but then the bullet time doesn't really do a huge amount. Kyle, nice interrupt using the ulti to stop Honku from chasing.
Then
Hope says, you know what?
They get
a really nice
Bomba here.
Driver says, that's my
then
opportunity. Keep
boom.
Your eyes on
Ooh, if that Talia combo landed, insta one shot. Junjia wouldn't even have to worry. And they got no, they didn't get Jin Flash.
Jinja's too deep. He realizes he's in a
they got Kyle Flash.
4
one
with
for
the
one.
Maiden at their back as well. So it ultimately results in a
Yo, the CFO uniforms go kind of hard. Damn.
Doesn't go down, and you have to imagine that both teams are
All right,
going to
get back to live. Here we go.
This neutral once more.
Yo, Doggo is creating so much space on mid wave. Look how much space he's creating. Absolute astronaut. His mana kind of sucks though, but they're getting Drake. CFO's getting Drake. Shanks is getting a lot of gold for this though. He's going to get first blood tower.
They're willing to take this trade. They haven't stacked up the Drakes early game, so if they can just get this Rift Herald, they can get first tower on the top side as well. It's an explosion of gold for them.
I think AL is going to benefit a lot more from this. It becomes a question of if CFO can convert the Dragon into a bot tier 1 as well. The bot tower has taken a decent amount of damage. This Herald is very slow, so while initially I thought AL had a pretty big tempo advantage, there should be a pretty good window here for CFO to set their sights on the bot lane. I love
they get Drake, they're going to cross map. Flandre has flash. He should sniff this, but he doesn't have vision. He doesn't have Shanks TP either. Why is he staying? Can he play this?
To really defend. Driver looking for the knockback, but Flandre flashes away the bullet time.
He cannot play this.
Says Doggo.
Yeah, but they're going to get so much tempo on the map. Look at this Herald. I don't know if Honku can clear the wave. He's going to get Bardult, I think. He has flash though. Can he play it? Wait, saving his flash. Wait. Oh! Oh my! Ow! The shit is soldier! Oh my god! Why doesn't he just flash earlier?
Now the teams are starting to pick things up. I love the cross map that we saw from CFO, punishing Flandre, who's isolated on the bot side of the map, but AL
I mean, they could have just given mid tier 1, MF got bot tier 1 and made them lose bot waves. Why are you supporting CFO? Because CFO beat EU and CFO is really cool. AL's great and fun to watch and they'll probably win. But I like the underdog stories.
They get a lot of value
I like the underdog stories.
Back of this Herald. In exchange, the third dragon of the game going to CFO as they get their bot tower as well. Whew. Back and forth from these teams, great cross maps, and you can see how tense the team fights are, but the player I'm keeping my eyes on is Doggo. I feel like he is playing with nothing but confidence.
Doggo is playing like a psychopath.
We've seen him use the flash once so far,
hey,
but it's crazy
EU
he hasn't been
GMs.
Using it in the team fight.
Sign Doggo
no
now.
What Tarzan does,
now.
He really just can't scare Doggo enough to use that summoner spell just yet.
And on the other side of the rift, my eyes
look how many fucking flowers are down there. It's a herbology. Yo, get all the flowers, Honku. Damn.
And Rylai is complete. He's been having a great tournament so far.
That's like me and WoW gathering fucking herbology.
At MSI this fine Monday. He's now in the bot lane pushing out Honku, who's only got one item. Seraph's is fully stacked though, and has a Haunting Guise alongside it. Next Drake up in 3 minutes time, but there's an
Oh, you like
fight
underdog
around
stories? That's
down
why you're
towards
an
that
EU
bottom
fan.
side in about 15
Low blow,
seconds. Usually
terrible
we see
joke,
teams
too obvious.
just standing back from the undercard. No need to force it. Look for a fight around a different neutral and then go for it, but you never know.
Unless your name is BLG.
Unless your name is BLG. Or any of the European teams for some reason.
Well, Arakan.
Man, the way Doggo clicks is nice. They're sniffing an Atakan. Hey, 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 hey,
Take out Shanks. They know.
Hey, hey, hey! Ooh, a pick!
Quite far ahead as Kyle's knocked back with a seismic shot. Flashes lands.
That was a crazy good stun. Oh! Wait.
TP behind.
Well played by Kyle.
Really
Really well played. Doggo needs to lifesteal a bit. Driver TP'd. What do you do with CFO here? Just TP in and base and go top?
Hey, we just got the TP out from their top lane.
I guess Talia can take over top. That's pretty good. Tarzan is being a rat.
Tarzan is deep here.
But he's just stalling. This is the thing, because Talia's still in the bot lane. Talia has to go top because
Jin's pushing
he's the only
mid,
one
that's
with
the
the
scary
teleport
thing.
available. Meanwhile, while keeping the pressure in the jungle, AL have also opened up that mid tower.
AL
for a little
macro,
bit more
pretty
damage.
fucking
While Hope doesn't
good.
secure the tower, he's done what he wanted, which is put more pressure down. What's happening? Tarzan putting more pressure in the jungle. And this is the scary thing about AL. They just suffocate with all this pressure that they're putting everywhere on the map. And that fog of war, as our observers are showing for us now, notice how it's encroaching.
So how does
on
CFO
CFO's
engage?
territory. There's no dragon for a minute and a half.
Because
CFO
MF
should be
has
able
no
to
flash
reclaim
and
space to
Bardult
get
is up
back
in 40
towards
seconds-ish.
contesting this dragon.
That's
But
when
look at how
MF
much
is
more
going to get
uncomfortable
Bardulted
it is,
and die.
compared to a few
And that's
moments
it.
ago.
That's it,
CFO
GG.
did take a good fight. It
MF
looked
Bardult,
good,
GG.
a decent number of traits, but the
On
moment they committed
mid-wave.
that TP, that was a step too far, and AL punished them for it.
You see Flandre still pushing out this top side, doing exactly what he needs to do on this Yorick. For CFO, one of their key weaknesses as well is they don't have someone that can really wrap
Why are
the
you
vision,
smiling
as
so
I like
much?
to say. Get behind enemy lines, get some wards in there, something like a Rakan or even a Bard that can use some
It's
tools
nice,
to
no?
escape if they are caught out a little bit.
Yo, W
I just
Dom.
wanna, again, bring our attention to this vision, because you'll notice that
He's like
this
smiling so much
line,
because he's in the venue and he
it
hasn't
just
been in the venue in a while.
crossed by CFO for the last few minutes. They've got a little bit more vision into the entrance. You can see this blue ward. Now is their opportunity to do so. Now that AL have reset, the problem is all that vision that you've just replenished, you have to use it to clear out the wards. Meanwhile, AL are coming back out onto the map, refreshed, fully stocked. Look at that control wards. 2 for Flandre, 1 for Hope, 2 for Kyle. And that makes it very difficult for CFO
Yorick
to
looks
approach
insane.
the river. AL with
I mean, he's
really
down
good
in gold.
objective control, really good setup, great patient play from both sides. CFO, though, of course, not at a massive disadvantage just yet. The gold difference is starting to build, but they're still in a
MF no
position to
flash
find
is
a
really
good
scary.
fight.
Look at Bard summoners as well. They have smite. This is a really tricky position for CFO. Yorick is pushing top and they're 5 men on Drake. And they have double smite and they have Bardle to delay. So Yorick is going to eat their side lanes right now. I think if I'm AL here, I'm going to walk up, I'm going to Bardle the Drake. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, he's TPing. Wait, they're just going to fight them. Why don't they just let Yorick keep pushing?
HP, Honku looking for that flank position. Flandre comes in. There's the Weaver's Wall to separate the team.
Not a bad wall.
Driver on the wrong side of it, as is Kaiwing.
Driver is fighting for no reason. Tarzan, does he get the smite? MF ult's not bad. Flandre flashes the wall. They get the Drake. That's sole point. They have ult on Zinzao. This is not a bad fight, maybe. Where's the Bard ult? It's already on cooldown. They gotta run a bit here. Oh, Kaiwing's dead. Can't move. Losing one is not the worst if they can get out. Atakan, oh my god, Flandre! Doggo is... Doggo's dead. Is he dead? He has no flash. Oh, false shot! Oh, dodges the W! Wait, Doggo's just biting them. He needs to heal on Krugs maybe, but he's scared. Watch Doggo, he's gonna lifesteal on Krugs. He's gonna lifesteal to full. You can't really see him, but he's lifestealing to full right now. Tarzan stuns the Gragas. Gragas dead. Nice stun. Really nice stun by Tarzan. Junjia's in there. Okay. No flash. Tarzan dead. Doggo's lifestealing. Oh, Doggo is frying! Look at Doggo! Look at Doggo! Oh, he's just weaving so many autos in! Help, Doggo! Oh, help, Doggo! Oh my god, he's lifestealing so much! Let's go, Doggo! No flashes on both! Let's go, Doggo! Ow, Doggo! Oh, there's so many things! There's so many rats on the floor! Atakan's still hitting everyone! Holy shit, Doggo is keeping them alive so well.
And AL have to get back to base.
I wish in the damage graph we could see how much damage Atakan was doing in that fight on both
Oh my god,
sides.
Doggo was... He was
so
holding them in it.
to deal with.
He was like fighting them as they were running away to stop them chasing, sacrificing his health, then life-stealing, then sacrificing his health, and then killing.
And AL, they weren't able to
I think if he
convert it
used
into
his
the other
E
card.
better,
That
he
was
could have killed the
idea.
Yorick.
In the extended fight, they're able to get a pick onto the support. And you're going to see that right now. Kaiwing on the front
Holy
line,
doggo,
trying
what
to
a
zone
fight.
The rest of AL away. The Dragon
Everything
is
is weaved
now
perfectly by
Operation
Doggo.
Escape from the side of CFO. The fight can't really
Everything
be
is
won.
dodged as well.
They have too much range on their side, so CFO have to retreat. Kaiwing is
I
the
feel like his
sacrifice
positioning
for
is
Shane.
just perfect.
Now with the health advantage and the numbers advantage,
He's not stepping
AL are
too
saying
far
we can do
forwards
the
for
other card,
Poppy.
but
He's
CFO
healing when he
stepped
needs
too
to.
far. AL
He's stepping up when he
turning
needs
into a
to. He's
fight.
just
But the
running
thing
through
is,
skill shots
Doggo likes
sometimes.
these odds a lot. Even
Like
when he's
here, he just
staring
plays
down
really
all of these
confident
AL
and just
members,
hits.
he feels
I think
safe
E
because
here
he's
was
got
really
the
bad.
target.
I think if he
Hope
E'd
is forced to
Jin,
use the barrier.
Jin would die
Doggo's
way
still
earlier.
saving onto
That was the
summer
one
spell,
mistake,
trying
I
to
think.
bait them in. Pops it at the last second. Then they go too deep. Hongq gets a kill onto Hope. And then it turns
What does
into this
Hongq
crazy
die
fair.
to here?
Meanwhile, Artican is just doing damage
Oh, he just
to
walks
everyone
into the bush and
midst
gets
of all
cued in the
of it.
face, and then the rat eats him.
Teleporting back in with full HP really changed the landscape of that fight.
You know, they're
But
3k down, and these fights are kind of close, and their draft is hard to play.
Did he need to force it? It is what AL like to do when they feel they have an advantage. They've got the bit between their teeth. They do not let go. Look at the damage from the AD carries in that last fight. Both the MF and the Jin absolutely shredding. So, where are we in terms of game state? Well, Flandre, very happy that he now has a 1.2k gold lead up in that top lane, but Hongq has managed to garner back around 700, 600 gold in that mid lane discrepancy. For Doggo, he's got 3 items. Hope still short of it. Doggo obviously can go for the slightly magical footwear on the MF because you get the extra movement speed out of your strut, so he doesn't need the upgraded boots.
CFO is on
his
soul
job is
point.
to do is to stand behind
That
his
is
team
crazy that they're on
and then
soul
strike
point.
at the opportune moment.
It's all going to come down to this next Dragon fight, I feel. I say all coming down to.
I mean, the first game might be decided by it.
Could very well be. I mean, CFO.
All they're going to do is hold
They've
bot
lost a
side
lot
as
on the
much
map.
as they
We look
can.
at the towers, 1 to 3, right? That's why CFO have kind of been falling short in terms of their overall map control. They've been setting their sights on these neutral objectives, and they've done a good job of either trading or contesting AL around these. But we turn
Lila on the Atakan.
Dragon's still spawning in a minute's time. Driver has his teleport back up and available, so he's catching these mid waves.
CFO have no vision. Like, they have this one ward that's just being control warded. They have this one ward where Tarzan's standing, but nothing in the rest of the river. That's all controlled by anyone's legend. Now they're going to try and step in as Doggo will chunk out Shanks just a little bit. Double haunting guys now for him, giving him obviously extra health, but also that damage amplification from having 2 of them.
1 minute on Drake.
Is scary.
Yep.
Chad, do you want to do a
That's
volume
not
increase?
Chihuahua, that's a pitbull right there.
Small volume increase.
What's Doggo going to go back and buy?
I have to increase it on my
A
audio
bit of
interface now,
healing
not on the
reduction.
actual thing. Executioners.
All right, so we're ultimately just building up towards this next Dragon fight. Reset's going to come through. Shanks looking to get an upgrade for himself, perhaps. Quick base going to come through from him. Has the TP available.
Let's see. Maybe a Leandri's.
30 seconds on Drake.
2 options. Gets the boots.
So he's not gonna have
Upgraded.
that
Oh,
shield.
this could
So
be
a
a
little bit more
horror
defense
fight for
available
CFO.
him.
What's the summoner situation?
Okay, AL, you need to deny this
What
soul
is the
away from
summoner
CFO.
situation?
The Mountain Soul's going to do some serious work in this game.
AL, like, CFO really
Okay,
want to
sums
be
are
on
up,
a
not bad. Azir's flash is
position
down.
before AL get there, because
I
AL
think
have really good
Driver
range. They've
Bomba
got the
here
Azir
is going to
shoulders,
go
they've got the Jin from long
absolutely
range to
crazy.
keep you gated into a certain entry
They have a
point.
little bit of fight in them here,
Doggo onto
CFO.
Shanks.
It's a bit
Good
tricky
start
though, this
to the
fight.
Chipping away with what you can.
Jin W's and Bard Qs and Bard
Driver's gonna
ults
be
and
the
the
one to
rats
face
running
check.
at them.
Kyle
Oh, they got Kyle,
getting
maybe?
knocked up, has them
They need to get 1
on the
target,
journey
but
to
if they don't get 1 target, they're just going to get
Driver
poked down.
locked
Oh
in
my
the
god,
possession.
shit like this is going to happen.
The keeper's verdict charged up and will knock out 2.
Driver flashed in.
Driver
Oh,
dives
he
in, but the rest of
completely
his
hinted
team
it.
are nowhere near him. Driver will fall after the stopwatch, and now
Oh,
CFO
man.
in a 4v5. Seismic
Oh,
shot
Driver.
just short
Nice
on
ult by
Tarzan.
Kyle. Really nice.
You keep fighting this CFO. It's only our 2nd Drake of the game. You can set up around the
What happens if
Atakan, try
CFO
and
just do
distract them a
Atakan
little
right
bit
now
while
while they do
go for the
Drake?
dragon.
Haha!
Just want to purchase into the river. And
That
they're
would be
gonna
so
get it.
fucking funny.
Hongq already uses
You do
ultimate.
Dragon, we do
Doggo's
Atakan.
ulti is still available.
Deal?
Ginger, he has prime.
Wait, they're posturing
access
this.
to this
What?
dragon,
What happens
but
if
AL
Tarzan
are not
flash
hitting
stuns
it,
Doggo?
Or at the very least, they're hitting it slowly.
They're trying to flip the
Flandre looking for that
50-50.
flank,
But
trying
what
to
about
gain control of the
Tarzan flash
tri-bush.
E? Where is it?
Doggo standing behind the wall, just a little bit out of vision as Flandre puts the ghouls down.
Oh, this is gonna hurt.
And Kaiwing
Oh, this is gonna hurt.
Hongq have to retreat.
That's gone, that's gone.
Hongq just
Oh, the
dodged
MF ult!
shot all the time, not enough to smite.
Jesus.
Coming out there for AL. They'll turn their eyes now towards the Atakan, but you got to wait a little bit because Driver is on his way back up. They decide against taking that objective, unsurprisingly, and they'll settle themselves for the Drake.
I think
and a
CFO have an
4,000 gold
Atakan in
lead.
them here, but they don't have Gragas
Move
TP.
to
That's the
convert
problem.
that into the Atakan, so AL They'll be happy with that. But the fight, in and of itself, very clean. Caedrel gets a massive Tempered Fate onto 4. And notice that they didn't try and do something crazy. It wasn't like a Shanks goes in, 4-man ultimate.
They're
No,
4K down,
play.
but they're able
The
to
play
posture
is
for
Tarzan
fights.
knocks away the carries. And then Driver, almost like he didn't recognize what was happening, goes in, ready for an engage. The knockback looks good on paper, but he turns around to see no teammates behind him, and that's because Tarzan had connected the ultimate crucially onto Doggo.
Tarzan?
Tarzan stepping
Oh,
forward.
I thought he was going to send it there.
Hope looking for the deadly flash will land it, but only on
And
Kai
this
Wing, who has that
standoffs from these
unbreakable will.
teams
No
is
bullet
interesting,
time,
isn't it?
no
They just kind of
Weaver's
stand
wall
there
right
looking
now.
at each other.
Nor is the curtain
Ready
call
for a
available.
fist fight.
CFO just trying to wrest control away from AL around this Baron, and they've done so successfully. No vision in the river at all for the LPL #1 seed.
How is CFO getting so much threat on the map?
Careful, yeah. He was very worried there about who was waiting in the fog of war. These towers are just not falling. They're so close. A lot of standing gold available for CFO to grab if they can just get a winning team fight, get some access onto these towers, but the wave clear from AL is
They
scary
aced
to deal
T1
with.
when they were
That's the
6K
problem,
down.
right? You've got a Yorick on one
That's
side
true.
as the Maiden
He's
of the
right.
Ghouls, and then you have an Azir on the other side. It's like as soon as a wave is within vision, it is dead. So for CFO, it really is win a fight, then take those turrets, then take those neutral objectives.
Last Whisper.
For AL, they can play a little bit further back. It's happily scaling up right now. Leandri's almost complete for Shanks, who still has over 1,000 gold lead. Flandre has finished the spear and is building up to his next item as well. He's going to be a menace on the side lane. Very difficult for either Driver or Honkyu to deal with him at the moment. Honkyu is the one assigned to that duty, but his duty is very much just accept the wave and clear it out with the threaded volley rather than anything else.
I mean, CFO could just wait it out for the Drake. It's not the end of the world.
CFO still at soul
The
point.
problem is that Azir is getting
Baron, of
scary.
course,
He's going to have
always a big
Liandry's
point
in
of
base.
contention. Azir and MF, both champions that
Honkyu
can take
got
that
Void Staff
objective
in
down
base.
very quickly.
They're like half an
Honkyu
item
as well will
behind
provide a
on most
huge amount of
rolls.
zone control, and that's the thing about both these comps is whoever's first on the objective, it's not that easy for the other side to just approach. I would argue it's a little bit easier for CFO because they do have Kai Wing and Driver, but even then, they have to take a lot of damage in order to get close, ready for the engage. And even if they do, there's so many disengage tools.
Give
on
me
the
the
side of
tower,
it,
give me the
same the other way
tower.
around. AL don't have the most reliable engage. They do have, of course, the Bard ultimate to create some as a way to start a fight or even to just gain some space in the river. But CFO approaching.
I want to see Kyle use
MF
Bard ult
and
more
a
aggressively.
Talia
I feel like he
blind
should
can
just,
be
like, it's been
very
4
scary
minutes of
stuff.
downtime.
So having
I
control
just
of
want to see
these
him walk up and
neutrals is
Bard
really
ult
important,
Alistar
and
when he's
that's why
contesting
AL
wards
has
and
put so
scare
much
them a bit
focus
with
on this
Poppy.
vision control while pushing out these
I want to see
side
AL
lanes.
press their advantage a bit. I want to see Bard gank
Continues.
side lanes. I want to see him
Dragons
throw an
falling
ult
in
on
about a minute
someone.
45.
I feel like the Bard is so unlocked, but they can't. They're just kind of standing there.
The upgrade. Yes, he will. Mortal Reminder finished off.
AL, though, still controlling this top side of the map. Flandre just still pushing out bot side. Has that Jack show alongside the Spear and the Trinity Force. Driver has upgraded his Seeker's Arm Guard into
Like
a
here on
Zonya, so
Gragas, or
has
I guess
another
here's not the best
stasis
example.
in this next fight. It's looking at 3 items apiece.
On this
pretty
mid-wave,
much
just
across
blow the
board,
MF flash
apart
from
Doggo,
Drake.
who has managed to get himself
What
to
the helly?
mark of 4. Now, this is something Yorick can do. And it's
Alright,
pretty
it's gone.
sneaky. He's going to start up the Outcome by himself. He can do this entirely alone.
Riot,
He
Riot. He could solo this if he wanted to.
No
And he's taking bot tier 1 at the same time.
this bot side. So the question is,
Riot.
do they realize, do they pull the trigger? Because AL at the moment
Wait, it's
have
resetting.
more petals, and that is
What?
going to start to explode.
It's bugged.
As they secure the Outcome.
It's perma
I feel
resetting.
like they have to recognize that this is gone.
Oh, it's dead.
There's too much missing on the map, and they just weren't in a position to contest. There's a world, of course, where they could try and force the Baron. But again, we talk about these disengage tools. Bard can stall, Azir is still there that can poke away at you. There's also the Poppy ultimate. It's a difficult
look at
thing
Hope's
to force.
items.
Your best play is to try and find a
Awa,
pick
awa,
instead,
awa,
try and
awa,
force
awa.
into a player.
I guess Doggo's
But,
items are a little
CFO
bit better,
won't quick enough
but
on the trigger. AL also playing very respectfully. Means that that's just an easy Artican secured. The good news is that not that many petals overall for AL.
I mean, they got about 11 from it, and obviously they'll get more if they get
slowly
takedowns,
getting
but
outscaled.
For the moment, it just evens
Oh, a
out the
pick.
scores. Kai Ellis caught out, has to
Bomba.
flash into the Cosmic Binding as well. The
Oh, this
explosive
is where it
Cosmic
hurts, the
All of
range.
AL back, and CFO will take it and disengage the fight. Kyle no longer has that flash, but no summoners burnt on the side of AL.
They used Locket.
While on cooldown is coming up pretty quickly. Going to be unavailable, of course, as the dragon is now alive.
Oh, Tarzan is fucking scared.
Driver very isolated though.
Shanks goes in, flash away from Driver.
I think they can play this now, CFO. They should just rush the dragon. And LSR should just flash headbutt the puppy.
See their window. They'll start up the dragon.
Oh my god, he got ulted!
Gets the knock up and it's only onto Kai Wing. Weavers will
Hey, what the fuck's going on here? This is so awkward.
Ooh! Shanks trying to put the damage in from the side. Kai Wing.
Bard ulted the dragon. Oh, it's a 50-50. Oh, it's a Jin full shot, maybe. Oh, and then Bard smite. Oh, and then Bard smite. GG. CFO dead. All of CFO dead. Bye. Oh, Azir no flash.
Into the bullet time isn't enough to kill off Shanks. Kai Wing will fall in the end. And
what? That Bard stun hit?
AL win out the fight in the
Bye-bye. Go on, Doggo, get in there. It's lost anyway. Yeah, their comp is so outscaled. Their comp is crazy outscaled.
And a 5-for-1 exchange.
I think that may very well just be game. The death timers are very long.
Crazy outscaled.
AL see the Nexus in their eyes.
Oh well, good try by AL. I think this will be a fun series. I like the action. I want to see more fighting comps, like Wukongs and Aries and fucking Pantheons and Vi's.
Had this lead, and then in one explosive fight, they just rip any control of the game away from the LCP number 1 seeds. It's 1-0.
All right, go next.
AL.
A lot of things were happening in that final fight. A lot of things. Shanks on the flank, the knockback from Poppy,
is crazy.
The wall to intersect. It was an interesting game because it wasn't that traditional just throw all the bodies at one another because of how much disengage that was available on both sides. But I think we saw really strong stuff from either team. Ultimately, though, AL's control around the neutrals, I think, was the big winner. The way they navigated the fights, the way they came back.
Did I say good try, AL? Oh, I mean CFO.
And they take the first point in this best-of-5 series.
That they do, Reddy. That they do. And expected result.
Who's the MVP from that game? I don't know. Kyle, I guess.
Who is standing by with AL coach Tabe.
Yeah, indeed, Tabe. Chaotic end of the game there. Are you thankful to your support for getting the dragon?
I think it is a very tough game, but we managed to win because our team composition is a late game compo.
What are the main challenges you think in playing CFO?
Because we decided to exchange using Azir, exchange Talia, and to seek for some counter pick. For example, like Yorick to Gragas and Bard to Alistar. But it is pretty hard because enemy has Talia and Zhao Xin, so they have a really good early game and mid game team fight ability. So they have given us a lot of dragon pressure.
A lot to work against, but congratulations on game 1. I'm let you join your team, and of course, good luck.
W Tabe.
Thank you so much, Sean.
W Tabe, big W.
Draft insights from Tabe. We know it, but he is right on that.
I fuck with Tabe.
Was going in their favor.
That was a good draft by Tabe.
Amazing team fight
I like the style they went for it.
Yeah, and you saw the way that they were able to stall out the game after getting a lot of these early objectives. We knew it was coming, but Flaunder's team fighting Yorick coming in from the side lanes to help out the team.
Zhao Xin.
Throw some
Is that how you say it in Mandarin?
I gotta say,
Zhao
I did
Xin?
not expect
Zhao Xin. What the fuck is Raz doing?
That was what happened in the bot side team fight.
Did Lord just say the fuck?
Anytime there were you better get back up. Where it was getting really dicey back and forth.
Great Twitch moments, guys. It's fine. But I was not expecting a Yorick to have so much impact in team fight. I agree with you.
Yes, and so that was something that a lot of people expected. I was wondering who was going to be roaming first between
Why did he throw a piece of
Driver.
chicken at
It
Lore?
seemed like he got the first hit. But my interest was going to be around how they used Herald, because I think AL going into this tournament is a Herald-driven team. They have 100% Herald percentage so far in this team fight, or like in this event. So for this HyperX Reflex replay, I wanted to basically highlight their use of Herald and basically how they kind of pincered around mid lane. So as we start this play out, my focus is going to be where Tarzan is heading. So Tarzan is already going straight here. You can already see Honkyu notice him and try and push him out there, has the control word. If you pause right here, what
Chad, I'm not going to lie, that chicken has been there for 3 hours.
Right here, yes,
surely that's a health hazard.
At all.
Surely that's a health hazard.
See, boom, the Bard is already hunting for an option. And if you continue on this replay, it's going to be, boom, they stun, they Bard ulti the Talia, they then Poppy ulti the Alistar behind him, and they target him down, and you can already see Shanks come through and finalize the kill. Because it could have just been, you know, Poppy ulting the Taliyah, and Alistar is completely fine with that. He's going to get out of that one pretty scot-free. But not only did they get the turret mid lane, they get a pick, and they kind of snowball that lead.
And there's a really great recognition of the fact that they could go for that play immediately because then you had this dive onto Flandra in
3
the
hour
bot side,
chicken.
right, at 18 minutes just before.
All right,
so
Ale
you see
cooking
them
the draft.
recognize like, okay, with like all of them are in bot side. You know what? We're just going to pop Herald mid. We're going to go for this, and that was kind of the not back-breaking moment necessarily, but it was where I thought they took the map in their favor.
Are you gonna eat food?
Kind
I already ate.
Ended up still having to
Already
fight
ate.
for
Are you
Drake,
gonna interview
but
players
slowing
later?
down the game a
I'm
lot.
gonna talk to Tabe later. Hopefully I get accepted and Tabe comes in. And we can talk about picks, champs, coaching philosophy,
they know exactly
the tournament.
what champions they want to use. What are we looking at here for the next
What
game
his players
on
are
the side
like.
of CFO improvements? And do you think they
Maybe I should ask Tabe
sub
what
in the
EU's
other
biggest
top
problems
laner, or
are.
was not even an issue here?
And
I
ask
don't
him if
think
he
it was an
if he
issue.
wants
I
to
think
come to
Driver's
Europe.
been having an amazing tournament thus far. I think the team fights were really close, yes, for the reasoning for the comp. You can already see how much damage.
I need to ask
came
Tabe
through
if he
from
wants to
this
come to
Fortune.
Europe.
The
I'll pitch
combination
him
of
coming to
Xin
Europe.
Zhao, Misfortune, Alistar was just a big threat.
He can take my
And
job
I
on the
think
Lost Raton
AL
head
just
coach.
played a little bit better,
He'd
and it was
pop
just
off.
one smite away from them being able to get Mountain Soul. So I think CFO did a lot of good within their draft, and actually some of the fights, they just need to execute just a tiny bit better.
I'm looking at that doggo damage.
Yeah.
Once again, wondering if that can be something that can help CFO in the next games.
Yeah, absolutely. You saw moments where Doggo looked like he was on the precipice of popping off in some of these fights. I think another thing that AL really tracked well was keeping this Taliyah out, right? Like we saw that kind of wall where he got immediately exhausted. That is the big thing for me. Get Hongyu on something like the Aurora. I think we have the two most stunning Aurora performances in these two mid laners. So get him on something where he is going to be able to carry and basically.
What do you mean an actual coach finally?
So no subs.
Are you saying that I'm useless or what?
Stays in. I'm taking that CFO is really confident with the approach and the preparation they have here.
I mean, they kind of need.
I think they're going to look at a lot of those
am I
fights
crazy?
and say we should just play them slightly better, and
do
I
they
would agree
do
with
they
that.
play
I'm just
driver on
interested to see
blue
later on in
and
the
rest
series,
on
if
red?
comes in, it has to be on something like
Is
a
that like
carry
a thing
option like Jace.
or no?
Let's see if it comes up a
Like
bit
blue
later, but
blind
so far
pick,
nothing
blind pick
changes
tank,
heading
red
into game two.
counter
We're gonna
pick
take a short
carry. Is
break
that
and
just
we'll
their
be right
logic?
back. Stay tuned.
I know the champion pool is also very important, but is that like a simple way of seeing it? Is there a delay on the stream? There is a 30-second delay on the stream. So not too long, not too bad.
Hunter in the dark. Master of night shots. Oppo Find XX series.
You're supposed to tell us? What do you mean I'm supposed to tell you? How the fuck am I supposed to know? Dom has 0 delay. Huh? Yeah, I'm just gonna chill here. Yeah. Did you get ganked? Why? Oh. Fair enough. No, champ, talk to Dom. Huh? No, I'm chilling. I'm just chilling with the rats. Gonna say hello? Why not? Come say hello. Come say hello.
And I'ma do it again. Watch me win. Then watch me do it again.
What a car.
Come say hello.
Dream, huh?
Chat, say hello to Mitsuko.
Oh my god, it's so loud.
There's a 30-second delay.
Hello?
Hi, how are you doing? Do you hear me?
I hear you.
You need to put your mic close to your mouth.
Hello.
How are you doing?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm good. How's your event so far?
Feels like you're into.
Well, what else am I supposed to do? What the hell?
Hey, it's cozy here.
Yeah, right? We're vibing. We're vibing with the chat. Everyone's saying hello.
Hello.
How are you enjoying Vancouver? Yeah, it's good. We're chilling.
I got the same.
Wait, you got the same thing on the blind box?
Yeah. Got the.
Damn. That's Master Yi, by the way.
Oh, Master.
Master Yi. What's the event like for you so far?
Well, I run around. I have lots of people being like, "Oh my God, a more important guest."
Oh, you're gonna. No, we'll talk to you later then.
Yeah, I'll talk to you. Bye. I'll stop out. Wait, Betty.
Ooh, in between casts, here he is. Come take a seat, my friend. Damn, looking fresh, looking fresh.
Holy moly, you're so loud.
Is
How you
that,
doing, brother?
can you hear me?
Yeah.
Oh, it's nice to see you. I'm doing good. I haven't seen you in like 6 months.
Yeah, it's been a while. I can't stay long, obviously. I can come stay longer after the next game.
Where are you casting? Just down there?
No, literally downstairs.
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
CFO got mega outdrafted.
You think?
Oh my god.
You think? I thought it was pretty close for a while.
Yeah, playing like Gragas Alistar into Poppy stops all your engage, and then playing MF Talia into Bard makes you like your permanent engaged on.
I mean,
so you can never take a good
every
fight.
single fight, it just felt like everyone was throwing everything, and we're like, we're not going to fight, and then AL win.
Yeah. How you doing? How you been?
I'm good, man. I'm good. Busy, very busy event.
Yeah.
I'm working almost every other day, but.
Are you here today, tomorrow, next day?
I'm here tomorrow, and then I get one day off, and then I'm back again, and then day off.
Damn. Oh, chat's all saying hi.
Hi, chat. How's it going? I have to go back though.
You're looking good.
Thanks.
You're looking good. You're looking fresh. I like the suit.
You used to look this clean. Do you remember? Good old days.
When I dressed up in suits.
Yeah.
I need to get a suit for the finals day.
Yeah.
Now I just wear t-shirts and just slouch.
Yeah, kind of.
That's
but
it.
It's the proper gamer posture.
Yeah.
Anyway, I'll catch up. I have to cat, so I'll come back.
You have 1 minute 50. Run, Betty. Watch out! You don't trip on anything. Okay, he ran back. He's running downstairs. Oh, that was a nice little visit. Oh, I get visit from my friends. I haven't seen Vetty in like 6 months, bro. We used to cast together every fucking week. We were so goated casting together. Can I join the cast? Oh, he's gone. Fuck. Can I join the cast for a game? Mitsuko can take over the stream for a game. What kind of pop off? No? Me, Vetty, Medic on a cast? Damn, like old days. What is this? Oh. Oh, yeah. No worries. Give Vedius a Lost Ratones jersey. Yeah, I thought about this. I didn't have any spare Lost Ratones merch. I thought about just coming here and giving it out, but I didn't have any. Get out my way. Move. Move. You were fired. Move on. Shut up. Shut up. Move. You should gank the caster. If he can gank the co-stream, you should gank the caster desk.
Let me throw it down to the ground, make him turn around.
Yeah, that's exactly how it works. I'm just gonna walk onto the stage right now. That's exactly how it works. Fuck, I wanna eat something. I wanna.
The curtains open, Ginger's already down, the side shove across the wall, into the bullet time, isn't enough to kill off Shanks. Kaiwing will fall in the end. And somehow AL win out the fight in the river. Honkyu slammed into the wall and massacred by anyone's legend. Doggo follows suit. In the end, a double for Hope and a 5-for-1 exchange. It was close-ish until it wasn't in game one.
All right, let's get it.
AL were able to bounce back against, well, I say bounce back. AL were able to win the game against CFO.
Aw, look at Vetty, so cute.
In the mid-game as we get ready for game 2. Vetty, anything going to change, do you expect?
Well, I think that we saw the value of that Bard come through massively against the Alistar specifically. It was a really difficult match for Kaiwing. While he did every now and then find some good opportunities, it felt so hard to follow up on any of his engages. The Poppy constantly acting as an effective disengage tool, then the range that
Is
came
he just
through
copying
from
what I
both
told
the
him?
Azir and the Jhin, like in the extended fights, it felt like that the longer the game went on, the harder and harder it came.
He just fucking
became to play.
What the hell?
For CFO. So let's see how things change up, because
Varus
obviously a lot
ban,
of
Pantheon
picks
ban,
were less
Ezreal
available
ban
in game
on
one.
the Hope is a
Some
bit
of the
odd.
most high priority champions that we expect, with things like Pantheon, the Rumble, still available. We already see the Pantheon banned away. Both the Varus and
I
the
mean,
Ezreal still going to be
is
taken away
Driver
early
a
on
Rumble
the
player?
Varus
Surely you have to
defaults.
ban Rumble last tier as CFO. You don't play Rumble, do you? Does he play
Continue to
Rumble?
See whether or not something like the Rumble will make its way through this draft. Sion as well, obviously possible, because Driver is still in the game. Not the rest can't play it, but Driver is the one that CFO look to when they want someone to play that top lane tank.
It's got to be a Rumble ban, unless he wants to play Ornn into Rumble, is what he's saying.
For CFO,
And they can trap them a bit here. Are they setting up a trap?
Third ban in this first rotation.
Trundle.
Trundle will be the pick,
Okay.
which really does signal maybe it's going to be a Sion.
Perhaps, could be. And it's
Yeah, but it's for an Ornn, I think. They want to play into Rumble, surely. So they're going to first pick.
An option.
Oh, they're first picking Rumble for Driver? What?
Rumble, of course, yeah, the Rumble's still available. They
What?
can put that in Driver's hands. Again, we usually associate Driver with being more of the tank.
Does he play Rumble?
Yeah.
Let me have a
Normally
look.
Rest
Driver.
is, closely associated.
Oh, he does
with
play
more
Rumble.
of
What the hell?
carry style champs, but Rumble's
Okay.
up and they want to grab it.
He has
So
Rumble
that's gonna
games.
be
He has
locked in
Rumble
for
games.
Driver on
He's
the
a good
top side of
Rumble.
the map.
Okay,
Obviously,
well,
AL
Wukong
looking
is
to
broken.
Respond, of course, with Varus
Wukong
and
is
Caedrel,
broken.
two
Rise
kind
is
of
broken.
premier AD carry
Annie is
champions
really
on
OP. I feel like
Patreon,
Wukong Annie
along
for
with
CFO would
MF
be
and
amazing.
Jhin.
So how do you answer that?
Things like
AL's going to go
Skarner
Rise,
come
sure.
through slightly early on in the
Rise
draft.
what though?
Of course, the Wukong, Annie Wukong, still a very viable option that AL could lean
Is he going to go
towards.
Lee Sin?
It's going to be the Rise immediately locked in.
You
for
could
them
go
on
Rise
that
Ornn
first
here,
pick on red
and then
side.
jungle on
Alongside
3
that,
counter.
Jungler makes a lot of sense. Rise Wukong is something we see.
You could
quite
go Rise
often.
Ornn, you could
deliver
go...
Wukong to the back
They're going
line
to take the
with that
Wukong
Realm
away.
if you need to, and that is where Tarzan's going to go here for AL.
Well, Annie is still good. What does Junjia want to play? Jarvan?
Bring out the Cassio
Jarvan Annie?
before. It's good matchup into the Rise.
Jarvan
Also
at
be very
Cassio, yeah.
obnoxious for the Wukong to have to deal
Could do
with.
Lee Sin.
But you are
Can
already
do
then stacked up a
Viego,
lot of
kinda.
AP. With Yone still available, if they wanted more of an AD option, they could go
Sejuani
in that
Yone
direction.
is okay.
Tristana as well as another possibility. It ultimately depends what sort of jungle matchup.
Ew,
The
Skarner,
earlier
what the-
provides a very solid front line.
What
great
a fuck.
utility. CFO made wonders happen against Koi, utilizing this pick just the other day.
Skarner.
And also played the
Skarner what though? If you play Annie
in
Skarner,
that
they
game
must be
5,
playing
which they
Cassio.
ended up losing.
Cassio or like a long-range
Obviously,
mage like Hui or
experience
Orianna
on
Victor.
that sort of combination. Corki as well, very
What the
powerful
fuck
AD
are they
carry
doing?
right now. Not so often played mid.
Are they dropping
anymore.
mid for Corki?
Usually goes down
Is that why they
towards
banned Ezreal?
that bot lane, and with how well Doggo's been playing, I wouldn't be surprised.
I guess
if they
Jhin
decide
MF
to
is
give him
out.
Something that can be aggressive.
Doesn't
that can
AL just
control
take
the
Kai'Sa
2v2.
here? Or do you match top?
Sure,
I mean, Ornn is great champ on 3 here, really great. I don't think Flandre would pick Galio. But if they can drop top, I think Kai'Sa is a very nice champ. Because Rel is in. Actually, Rel is a really nice champ on 3 here as well. Poppy's Alistar is out and Poppy's out, so Rel is fucking OP.
Could possibly be a Gwen for Flandre.
Kyle's most played
It was
support at
backed by
MSI
CFO
is Nico.
in the first rotation in game 1, and it will be locked in now.
I guess they will have to
Obviously,
ban.
Nico, Corki,
What is
just
it you
an
ban when you play
incredibly
Nico?
powerful combination
I mean,
together.
CFO will definitely
Have
ban.
those tangle barbs,
Ooh, what do you ban? Do you ban
pop bots,
Ornn,
with the ability
Kai'Sa?
just
Is
to
that easy bans
nuke
here?
someone in the middle of a
Ornn,
team fight.
I
Kai'Sa?
also just think that picking range supports into a
You
known
can't really play a
engaged
range support with
player, I
Corki,
think
and
it's
there's
just an
no way
effective
this is
strategy,
Corki mid,
because
right?
now
There's
if
no
want
way
to,
they're playing
they can
Corki
pinch the
Skarner.
support pool. They can then force him onto
Agent ban. Do
a
you
champion
ban
you're expecting. I
Kai'Sa
love that
and
the King
Ornn?
ban is
Is
still
that like
coming
your
through.
best bet?
Just assuming
These
that
champs
there's
sound
the
very
possibility
annoying.
of this Corki going into the mid lane.
I wonder if
into the
AL
Rise.
will ban
I wouldn't be
Rakan.
surprised to see the Leona
They
banned
think that
away
it's
again.
Corki
Maybe
mid,
they
but
consider
really?
Rel a
Does
greater threat,
Hongq
so they could
play a lot
look
of
to ban
Corki
that
mid?
instead. But for CFO, they should look to try and target that AD carry pool. Try and put hope on something that's a little bit harder to execute. They could consider
Please,
a
just
Kai'Sa
ban
if they're worried
Kai'Sa
about
Ornn.
potential
Just do
dive.
Kai'Sa ban.
Lucian is another possibility. Just a very
Ooh, what about
strong
Kalista as well?
2v2
Yeah, I
there
just
that
thought
can
about it.
paralyze the
Kalista.
Braum.
Kalista very similar.
Kalista Nico is
teams up
fucking
so
annoying.
well with the Nico, the ability to chuck her in.
Is
with
it
that Rex
Kai'Sa
call.
Kalista ban?
Get
Isn't
rid
their
of that,
comp going
maybe
to be
get rid of the
broken
Lucian
though?
as well is kind of where my mind is going, just because of the burst potential of it. So we'll see where CFO.
No, I would
to
be
go
a
with their
little
final
concerned
ban.
of
For the moment,
Lucian,
AL
Nami,
having a
Xayah,
little
Rakan if I was
bit of a
AL.
think. Do they really think this Corki's going mid?
Or Ezreal
My
Leona,
expectation expectation
of
is very
works
much that it
too.
will go towards Doggo, but obviously
Yeah.
there's still that possibility. There's the
Leona
Leona
ban.
ban.
So they have Zyra,
are
Rakan,
sticking
Lucian,
with their
Nami.
bans from game
We
1.
haven't seen much Lucian Nami this tournament though. Maybe people just think it's bad. We've seen more Senna than Lucian, which surprises me.
Just thinking about what.
Alright, surely this last ban is Kai'Sa.
I'm going to be honest, I hate
Unless they
Rakan
give
here.
them Kai'Sa
If
and they play Kai'Sa
Rakan
Rakan.
into Wukong, into Ryze, who can just rune prison me, and into a Nico, I am having the worst time of my life,
good
baby.
pick. I just said it was a pick.
It is a pick. I 100% agree with you there. I do not think it's what you should be going here. I think that
Severe.
Leona
They're
would
giving
have
them
been the best
Kai'Sa.
choice. You could go for
They're
something
trapping
like a
them onto
Nautilus, but
Kai'Sa.
then
They
the
must
Wukong
be
decoy
thinking
can
about
block you
Kai'Sa.
and the
He
Shape
takes
Splitter
Lucian
can
instead.
block you. There's the
Us?
Lucian. Sivir was banned away by CFO. And
Do you take
immediately
Kai'Sa yourself
AL
here? Just go
grabbed the
Kai'Sa
Lucian
Rel
for
and just
themselves.
play the game?
Simon, there's always the possibility that this Nico
Oh my
is
god,
top.
Tabe is
We
locked in.
ourselves
He's looking
have
at Tarzan. Look at
seen
Tabe.
AD go top. So
Why is he talking to
it's not
Tarzan so
beyond
much?
the realm of possibility into a rumble, especially. It could be quite a
What's he
good
telling him?
matchup. There right now.
Ooh, Doggo Aphelios, please.
AL's instincts definitely on the money.
It really was. They've done their research. It looks like it is going to be the Corki.
No, he's
going
to take the Kai'Sa, yeah. The Kai'Sa fits the comp the best.
In this AD carry position, still looking towards.
Alright, put the Rel in the bag. Or the
support.
Nautilus in the bag. Put one of them in the bag right now.
Rel or Nautilus, I think both pair nicely with the Kai'Sa.
And then I think AL is just gonna slap. Ooh, what do you think about Ryze top here, by the way? What do you think about Ryze top?
It's quite hard to get onto someone because they can just chuck out a cloak.
No joke.
And
You think
stop
Flandre
you
plays
in
it?
your
Nah, there's
tracks.
no way he plays it. Just put the Ornn in the bag.
Animated
Alright,
discussion
put the
there
Ornn in the bag
from
and we'll run the
CFO.
ads.
Nautilus does have the depth charge that can follow a Lucian
I
if he
think it's
tries
just
to
a
get
good
away.
lane is kind of how I think about it. It pairs nicely with the Kai'Sa. Also, just the potential lockdown. It synergizes.
Put the
relatively
Ornn in the
well
bag,
with CFO's
or the
composition.
Galio.
I will say, at first, I felt like they built a little bit more of a front-to-back composition. The fact that you had the Skarner, you had the
Cameraman ads, you can have to try and have
range.
subchannel, one to back
You also then have the Rumble ultimate that can come down through from the backline. To then have the Kai'Sa trying to dive into the backline. Do I trust Doggo? Absolutely. The man's had a fantastic tournament, and based on game one, we've seen that this man plays with nothing but confidence. But in terms
I
of
think
how they're
CFO
building
can win this
synergizes
draft. I
with
just-
the top side of the map, I don't know if I love
I
it.
hate
Going
Corki
off
mid.
of AL, like their composition is
I
relatively
really dislike
short
Corki
range.
mid.
Both Ryze and Lucian have
The
both
loser of
strength
this
and
series
weakness
is
in
out.
that
Hongq is the
once they
future
close the
and
gap,
tomorrow
they
is
can do a
now.
lot of damage, but they do
Hongq
have
is
to
the
get
future
close to their
and tomorrow
opponents.
is now. But what if he loses today and we don't get to
Galio's gonna
tomorrow?
provide not only a
Was?
good matchup into the Rumble,
Wait,
but
no, that
also
makes
extra
sense though.
protection,
Does it
while
make sense?
Kyle is
Am I
gonna be
crazy?
that primary engage tool with
Mods
the
lock in.
Wukong effectively acting in
Mods,
tandem.
mods,
The
mods,
knockup
mods.
comes through from the Wukong, well then you're going to have another one come from the Nico, and whichever way it
Do I
starts,
like
it's gonna do
AL's
some serious
draft? I
damage
don't know if
to
I
the
like
players.
AL's draft.
Subscribers will be back in 30 seconds time. For CFO, they just have to be hyper aware in this game. A Realm Warp with either a Nico or
I
a
don't
Wukong
know
in
if
it,
I like AL's
followed
draft,
up
man.
by the Hero's Entrance, followed up by subsequent Cyclone or Pop Blossom, is a very tricky thing to deal with.
I like the Wukong
They
though.
don't have a huge amount of escape potential on things like the Rumble or the Kai'Sa. Kai'Sa can kill her instinct, but she needs someone to be tagged to do that. Nautilus can try and dredgeline his way away. But it does feel like if anyone's Legend get on towards that backline, it's really tricky for CFO to play. They want to poke a little bit with the Equalizer, they want to poke a little bit with the Corki, and then they want to be able to dive in themselves.
Alright, well let's jump into game two.
I feel
See
like
how
if
things
you
pan
looked
out.
at CFO's comp.
Medic and I are going to do our best to...
Oh, what the fuck's going on here?
This is Ignite.
Oh, Hongq's just standing there hitting. Oh my god, he's dead. What the hell is Kyle doing? Oh, Hongq's gonna die as well. Yeah, barrier? No, he doesn't, right? He's a mid laner. Now Kaiwing's dead. Junjia can't do anything level 1. What the fuck just happened? Double kill to Hope?
Doesn't have a leg to stand on. AL find 2 in an incredible early exchange.
Okay, let's get a replay on that one. So it's a fight for the brush, it seems like.
It's a fight for the brush, but they lose 3v3 or what? Yeah, I guess they do. Oh my god, Kaiwing is so reported. Just report Kaiwing, just report him. Why isn't he hooking? Just hook! Just hook someone!
Hope. Why not flash in?
They're just being attacked.
Tarzan and Shanks by your side. He gets the secondary kill as well because the flash was gone from Kaiwing.
Oh my
So
god,
now this
report
Lucian
Kaiwing.
is starting the game with 2 kills.
Does Lucian have double longsword?
From that back, gets
Did he
back
have
into
2
lane
longswords?
in
No way,
time
right?
For the wave, so there's not even
600
an
gold, 2
experience
kills?
differential.
Yeah, that is a worthwhile trade,
Okay, that's one.
I would say.
Still has his barrier as well, just in case something goes wrong in the lane. You can see Doggo standing a little bit further back as Akaya will land that blooming burst. And for the
Excuse me.
moment, it's going to be a very tricky situation.
Stop the ads, I can't
for
see the game.
CFO
I'm
bot
sorry,
lane.
I'm
Jungle is
sorry.
starting on opposite sides of the map. Ginger went Razor Beaks into Krugs, and then we'll do his red and path towards top.
Did both mids get level 2 on the first wave?
We see the Wukong starting on the red buff, going to his Krugs, and then down towards that bottom side, which does make a lot of sense. I'm going to be honest, if your Lucian gets 2 kills early doors, you should probably be ganking that lane.
I very much agree. I think that they should be throwing everything in the kitchen sink towards that bot side.
Everything in
the
the
map,
kitchen sink.
especially with no summoners available on the Nautilus. So Honku with good push on the mid lane.
I wonder if he
Driver,
didn't hook
understandably, gonna sit underneath his
because
tower, knowing that he is
his
largely
hook was on
the weak side of
cooldown
the
from
map for
hooking
now.
to the lane.
Shanks taking an
Oh my god,
unfavorable
Honku is
trade.
crazy.
Good route will keep Honku in place. Of course, doesn't have the W just yet.
Respect.
He is close to getting it.
He's just...
Does have his
Honku just fucking stands there and hits you. Like, that's his core key.
Used his flash in that level 1, but Honku showing the power of the Gatling gun in the lane there.
Okay, now W on his head.
Relatively short range.
Okay, now W on his head. Oh, he's
for the
dead.
overload,
Oh my god!
find
That Rise speaks zero
Just
English.
see Honku pushing up daisies,
What
just
the
as
hell?
praising him.
Did
Shanks puts
Honku
him
run
in
out
his
of mana
place.
by accident so he couldn't
Honku
W
was
away?
using that Q on the wave to last hit those 2 minions. Without that tool available with the long cooldown, Shanks knew that he had the trade advantage. So he walks up, goes for the trade.
AL is going to
and he
stomp
ends up
him this
getting
game,
a
aren't
kill.
they?
No flash available on Honku, no way for him to escape. Beautifully done.
And after game 1 was so slow, it's
Right
great to
there.
see the second fastest all-time first blood between these two teams at 38 seconds. Yeah.
You saw that Q being used on the minions.
Oh, he
and with
queued.
that
You
gone,
saw that
it
cute
just Shanks
WEQ?
knows,
What my
I
god.
now have more damage than you at level 3. I get to press more buttons than you do.
The whole crowd wants
Results
CFO
in
to
a
win.
solo kill for Shanks.
RDJ HDK.
You may be trying to
What does that
rectify
mean?
some of his earlier mistakes. Hope and Kael.
Is that... Oh, it's Rest Driver Junjia Honku Dogo Kaiwing, right? RDJ HDK. Ah, that's really sweet.
Kaiwing's Ignite is back up.
Now you're going to get dove in bot.
Notoriously tricky to dive because he
The
has
power of
so
friendship,
much
can it stop a
CC
bot
in
dive?
his kit. Tarzan
No,
will
it
come around
can't.
the
Losing the
corner.
wave, great.
With the blooming burst coming
And
out. Shanks
enemy
with
Rise.
good
What,
damage
he's
onto
Wing on
Honku.
him?
Valkyrie across from Honku. Phosphorus Bomb going wide again as Shanks looks for the overload but doesn't quite connect.
Shanks with the Pirate Rise skin. W.
Very valuable there for Shanks. The bot lane surviving the threat of a dive. A lot of farm going to be lost though.
Who does the
Still
winner of this
continues to
play?
build a
The
lead
winner
on the
of
bot side
this
of the map.
plays against the winner of FlyQuest versus BLG.
Doggo, but with 2
And
health
the
bots
winner
on
of
Hope's
that
side. Oh, wait, this might be another
Honku might
kill.
just be dead
plays
again.
against the loser of Gen GT1.
He has to back away.
Shanks still has flash here. A good spell flux through a little bit of damage.
He could flash W.
Overload the wave. We'll see. Honku's gonna stay around. Doesn't have the teleport. Used it back into the lane after his death. So dying again here, especially on a cannon wave.
This
would be
Corki mid looks
absolute
fucking
disaster,
unlaneable.
not
What is
only
this?
for
Why did they
Honku,
pick
But
Corki?
also for CFO as a whole. The fact that this Corki is
Why don't they just
so
put
gonna be
Corki
so
bot
far
and pick
behind in the
Cassio?
early
Something
game,
useful.
Devastating when you want to
Or
play
like
around
Annie.
those early spikes.
Oh my
Everything is
god,
just
yes,
going
he's
the
dead,
way
he's dead, he's dead.
of Anyone's legend right now.
Oh, he's not
Ooh,
dead.
He goes under the tower.
Oh my god! Respect by Shanks.
Ooh, that was ambitious.
Ain't no way!
Close one, Shanks. But he's just denying Honku as much as he possibly can. Finally gets punished for his aggression. Nice roam comes through from Kaiwing. Still though, AL in the driver's seat for now with the advantage that they've been able to build.
Honku will be very happy to get this wave pushed out. Has the tier, will start stacking up. Now going to recall and start to build towards his first item. Hope is the big lead, really, for AL, as he has about 6,500 gold as his advantage.
I thought that was
Double
actual
longsword
Shanks
pickaxe
running down the river. I
into
was
a
like, what the fuck?
Rectrix. That is a sizable difference in terms of damage profiles right now.
Hey Caedrel, I'm just tuning in to see when EU is playing.
Ultimate just going to be used to clear out that wave. We've seen it many times before. That's not Shank. Surprise! Doggo going to take a bit of damage, but nothing too serious. And again, we find ourselves in a slower early game once again. Remember that both these teams
Had 4 kills at 6 minutes,
yeah,
Benny. I
yeah,
don't
but
think
now
you
it's
could say
calmed down.
slower.
It's
Now it's calmed down.
That's
Okay,
what I mean.
okay,
You know,
okay.
like both sides taking a breather. CFO don't want to fight more right now. They would very much like to hit a pause, timeout. That's what they're getting. An opportunity to farm. Full clear is going to continue to come through from the junglers, kind of as we expected. Level 6s are really important. Honku can have a little bit more range
They just
now
need to
that
start
he has
stacking
access
Drake's
to his
AL.
ultimate as well. And Shanks is moving into the fog of war. So he does have his ulti. The bot lane is very healthy still, though. So Doggo and Kaiwing shouldn't be too concerned. Kaiwing really wants to protect his wards.
Hope.
Hope
What
will be able
Lucian
to
skin
knock
is that? That looks
Kael.
crazy
Will be
good.
able to walk around and take that one down, disguised as Hope.
I like that
On
Honku is still
bottom
trading
side.
like a
Drake is
psychopath.
up. Tarzan playing around that Scuttlecraft for now, hits the level 6 off it as well, so has the Cyclone if he wants to look
Can you
towards
comment
that
on
bottom
Canadian
side.
food?
Tarzan clearing out a ward here.
I haven't eaten
eaten
much of it yet.
Mid, anyone's legend are going to look for the first neutral of the game.
And I don't think CFO can really contest it.
I ate Jollibee
The sheer
yesterday
amount of
though.
pressure
Big
that's
W
happening on the
Jollibee.
bot lane, with Shanks getting that solo kill, it's
okay,
just
so every objective is going to go the way of
AL.
AL.
Strong right now.
Because they have
CFO,
infinite
as we
mid push and
mentioned
bot
earlier,
push.
Just need a bit of a timeout, need a bit of a pause to get their footing back in before they really look for a fight. Shanks, though, it's not done.
Honku having the
Oh, that's the
Valkyrie means
Uzi
he
skin,
can
is it?
get to
Wait, it's
safety,
fucking
but it's a tool
clean.
used.
It's like Project, but it looks way better.
Tarzan just a little bit more safety around the Drake. Second time in 2 games, we've seen AL get the first Dragon of the game. In game 1, though, CFO were able to strike back pretty effectively by getting the 2nd, 3rd, and 4th. Taunt coming out from Flandre is Galio such
well,
a
Driver's winning his lane
common
quite
matchup in
graciously.
now, often used just to
so that's
negate
kind of
his
holding him
laning
in.
phase and negate the power that he can have in pushing in that top lane.
I was kind of expecting a swap to come out a little bit earlier from CFO, but I guess because Driver's doing so well in terms of the 1v1 matchup, they still wanted to give him that opportunity to be a carry in the mid game. Rumble, of course, going to spike very hard once you get that first item finished off.
That's the worst feeling as a top laner, though. When your bot lane
Can you
gets
believe
2
there's
kills
Nando's
over
in
the
Canada
enemy
chat?
carry in
That's
the
kind of
early
fucked up.
And then they're like, hey man, any chance we can swap lanes? I'd love to go top for grubs. It's like, no.
I mean, CFO was bleeding, and they still are bleeding quite a lot.
And he's going to teleport back up to top.
But it's not that bad if they can fight these grubs. They need to fight these grubs. If they can fight these grubs with Rumble, who's quite strong, they can turn around the game. They just need like a flash E from Skarner into ult on someone. Watch Junjia. Watch. Flash E, R.
Tarzan, though, he's quite far away.
Watch Junjia. He's sniffing for it. Okay, Kaiwing is inting Junjia right now. He needs Nautilus next to him. Junjia really needs teammates next to him. Kaisa can join at any second, so her position doesn't matter. Okay, 2 grubs is pretty good. CFO can call it off right now. They can call it off. Hey!
Down to 300 HP. CFO
I mean, 2
should
grubs.
retreat from this. The Realm Warp coming out as well. We'll bring Tarzan onto the backline. There's the
Oh, great engage.
And it's a Venn diagram of death here for CFO.
Great engage by Kyle. Great engage by Kyle. I like that they riseled in the Wukong. But CFO needs to be much quicker at making decisions there. They need to get out as soon as the second one dies.
So at least some good news as their camps are starting to fall on the top
Also,
side.
why did it say Skarner has slain the Void Grubs? There's still one alive.
That last grub.
What the hell?
Looks like he's not that interested in it, to be honest. But a nice fight from AL. That's the idea behind the composition, right? Tarzan finds an angle in. And this is what I mean by the follow-up.
I think CFO just needs to get the fuck out of there.
Or Tarzan doesn't really matter, and it was something you were saying a lot in the draft.
Right now, the play is off.
Rise ultimate just makes it so easy. It's a delivery system. And this package arrived right on time. The Galley ultimate, quick to follow. The knockup comes through. The follow-up is there.
I really think if Kaiwing was on the same side as Junjia on the grub contest, they could have just engaged onto the Nico.
And the great thing for AL about fighting
oh my
in
god,
narrow
he's stun
points
locked.
like that is there's only so many ways you can try and escape. So if Kyle comes from one flank and Tarzan comes from the other, it's really hard for CFO to actually disengage the fight effectively. We saw them almost getting out, but as soon as the Pop Blossom comes across the top of it, you're pretty much done for. 2,000 gold lead or thereabouts now for AL. You can see most damage in that last fight.
Oh, it shows it for
done
feats.
by Kyle.
Supports are very balanced.
It's early game, man. It's all base numbers, right?
Yeah,
He's got a hexacoordinator now, though. If you want
but it
to.
showed quite late.
It's all good.
I mean, I don't play support anymore. I'm a Phil main.
Oh, are you? Okay.
Learning the power of the AD carry role.
I feel like some people have learned some very valuable lessons about the AD carry
AL's
role
items
recently.
look fucking bad.
Builds don't work.
Obviously, they're 2k up, but their items don't look that scary other
Dragon's
than
spawning in
Lucian.
about a minute 30 seconds.
So maybe they should just send a dragon fight. Like Sheen, Ruby Crystal, Wukong.
AL will want that. Yeah. As they usually
Catalyst
want
tier rise.
It's going to be really
I think
interesting to
Galio has
see
his
how
first
CFO
item in base,
bounce back
maybe.
from this, because in game 1 they were able to get some of these early neutrals. They were able to
Actually,
get some of the stuff off the map.
Honkyu's items are
Here,
fucking
AL
ass,
are just
and Kaisa's
controlling
items are
everything
fucking
and
ass.
have a
I
large
think
chunk
they're
of
gonna have to
change
just
in
send
their
a dragon
back
here.
pockets.
I mean, Honkyu just feels so weak right now. You know, a Tia, a Tunneler, a Ruby Crystal.
What I'm saying, Chad, is if that was me on Corky mid,
you can't win out on the trades
I'd be kind of busted right now.
You lost your flash again. And the tower helping make the trade even, but with this constant pressure on side, it means that AL will always have access to the river first. Shanks is just going to keep the pressure up. Hope with the Essence River already completed against Doggo as well. CFO just can't really afford to fight right now. And so every fight that they get baited into means that AL just get to accelerate the game even more than they already have. A 2k lead at 12 minutes in is a very difficult spot for CFO to be in. Of course, coming into this series, it was always going to be an uphill battle against the LPL first seed. But I definitely wasn't expecting this level of dominance here in Game 2. But at the same time, how can you predict level 1
And what happened to CFO? They're getting stomped.
We've all been in solo queue games where level 1 just decides everything. Someone gets a massive lead, and currently that's Shanks and Hope. Shanks 750 gold ahead. Sorry, Shanks is 700, Hope is 750. Tarzan's even almost 800 ahead himself, has that Triforce already complete. And his
he's going the Corki build. What is this Corki build? You go like... You go Shojin,
for Ginger, which just means
Muramana,
is more likely to be
then you build something else and you go Overlords or some shit, don't you?
If he can manage to
Isn't it something like that?
Actually fully upgrades his pet. But with a red buff up, Ginger should be able to get there within the next couple of minutes or so. He's got the Krugs as well. CFO posturing around.
Does CFO send it? Do you send it? Do you send it? Do you send it? I think you send it. I think you send it. Send it, send it, send it. Go, Ginger. Go, 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 go.
With the smite, it's secured by Tarzan.
That was the least.
Well.
What the fuck?
Trying to get in with the pop blossom. Ginger there first target up towards the top side. Hongkyu will fall first. Kaiwing next as Hope flashes forward for the kill. Ginger follows suit.
That engage by Skarner was like getting engaged on by like a fucking tiny little rat dog. It like barked at you and you're not scared.
This is a no-fly zone.
What was that engage? He just fucking walked up and left.
3 kills. CFO should have prioritized looking for a crossman, maybe
What?
getting some plates elsewhere on the map.
He's
but
like,
instead, they're just
hook,
spectators. Ginger thinks
run
he
away.
can get a steal by coming in from over the
E
wall.
over the wall,
Notice the
run away.
Rotate it down.
And then what? Just die? Just die? That's it?
Available. Shanks with the ulti as well. Flandre tries to join in on the portal, can't quite get in range.
Awful engage by
Ultimate,
CFO,
he's pretty
awful
good
fight.
from Ginger. He gets locked down by Kael. Tarzan's able to pick up the kill onto Ginger. Meanwhile, in the mid lane, 2 fall as well. AL picking up 3 kills, second dragon of the game. It's a 4k gold lead, and game 2 feels near but
Rising my
almost over.
Skarner.
The only spec
This is looking easy for AL. This is
Driver,
what
who has
Europe
about
lost
600
to.
gold lead. Most of that because
Koi got fisted
wasn't
by this
there
team.
for the last
Hello.
couple of minutes. He was down towards that dragon side. Shanks
How big's the
at
gap?
this MSI having an absolute whale of a time, especially in this game on this rise. Involved in 7 of the team's 8 kills, 14 minutes in, has a huge gold lead as well. And for CFO, you're really looking at, like, can we find a pick? Can we play him out of pocket?
Wait, I just realized, if AL win this series and BLG win, that means AL and BLG have to play against each other to knock each other out. And the winner of AL BLG plays against Genji or T1, and then Genji or T1 if they win.
More attention,
So by the time we get to the top 3, if things go the way they possibly should, it'll be, it is not BLG versus Genji, it is BLG versus the LCK, for example. Do they like those odds though?
Completely singling
I don't
Hongkyu out of the game, solo killing him with his lack of flash. He's having a fantastic performance, and he's going to continue to do so, I expect, throughout this series. Kind of take stock of the situation, and it's Rift Herald on the map. And the problem for CFO is, even though they have that first item completed, I don't know if they actually feel strong enough to go for a fight. Might be their last opportunity, because I guess you could argue that in terms of... Oh, never mind. That's a Navori quick plate's finished. Or Hope. I was about to say, in terms of itemization, they're not too far apart, and then the second item gets finished for the Lucian, and you're like, okay, you're a little bit behind now.
Just a smidge, Eddie, just a smidge. At the moment, though, Tarzan is on the bottom side of the map, shadowing Shanks.
Uh-oh.
I mean,
Hey,
it's
it's fine.
always possible.
Is
Tarzan
Shanks
will
really
clear
going
out
to
the
drop that
vision.
whole
Shanks
wave?
Decides against the play, as you have to feel Rift Herald probably the key objective.
Well,
AL
Driver's
will
up
play
in
for
CS.
first tower as well
W
for the Fields
Driver.
of Strength. They've managed to chunk these out quite a bit.
But AL will
Down to
right-click the Herald
half HP, at
after
least in
Tarzan
this
presses
mid
B,
lane for
and the
now.
Herald will die.
Just let the Wukong clear through his entire jungle and then work your way up towards the top side. TP coming out from Shanks as he's going to match Hongkyu once again. You can see a little bit of vision invested to get
A little bit of
sight
vision.
on CFO's blue side jungle. Kaiwing is stepping in here. There's a small window where Hope and Kael are
CFO
alone.
gonna send it.
Have to be careful of the
That hook almost hit me. Should have hit actually. That hitbox was sus.
With his bot lane to try and control
Different
this
Nord skin
river.
hits there, doesn't
Andre
it?
there in the mid lane to push out the wave. Shanks has gone missing on the map, and because of that, CFO immediately back away. They cede control of this river, and AL should be able to get.
What is
their
it? Just
third
give?
neutral
That's it? Just give it?
I think CFO might still
Oh,
try and
Kai'Sa's
contest
coming
this
out of
fight.
base. They just need to delay a little bit for Kaisa.
From Doggo, he's a long way away right now. Can jump in.
Junjia,
trying
talk to me.
posture around it as Kael
Talk to me,
locks him
Junjia.
up.
Someone send it.
Down to half HP, does still have that Pop Blossom Taunt coming out. It's going to land, but only onto the Nautilus. There's a culling follow-up.
Okay. That Rumble ult was fucking awful. Doggo ulted onto nothing.
Magic shield on Kaio. Cyclone for the chase on Junja. Shanks is going to Realm Warp behind them, and Junja
Does Tarzan die? He does, but so does Junjia.
Tarzan has fallen, but the objective.
Oh, these fights from CFO, I'm really like disappointed.
CFO are desperate to get something back, but
I mean,
feel
they're
like
down
this
in
is
gold,
not the
but
way you do it. They just approach the objective, not respecting the amount of control that AL have. And at the very least, they do get a shot.
AL's playing very well, yeah. AL is stopping them on their vision line, which is good. Like here, they take the pink, and Flandre plays on the pink, which is really good.
Towards the brush anyway, working with Junja, thinking they can, at the very least, maybe get some space back. But look at the lockdown that comes through. Now, admittedly, a lot was used on the Kaiwing, which means they don't really have that many tools to chase after. Doggo commits the ulti. The fight then becomes split as AL turn their attention to the top side of the fight.
Not a bad Skarner ult, a kill for Corki.
And they decide not to chase anymore as Hongq.
To be honest, they're even in gold on the trade, but they got Herald.
Split because they have so many tools to get to the right side of the skirmish. The Hero's Entrance, the Realm Warp, we saw it there. They have the ability, as soon as CFO split up into two separate groups, they can just jump on whichever group they find more advantageous. AL will now jump onto their third dragon of the game, Ocean Soul.
No Rumble ult, no Skarner ult. Even though AL don't have ults, they're so much stronger. It's a free Drake, they're on soul points.
Really for it. Might just be Junja riding through
It's
the
such a
walls,
mega stomp.
Doesn't even go for it. AL, one Drake away from Soul, 18.5 minutes in.
This is the thing, CFO is a very objective-driven team. Typically, they like to try and gain that space, look for fights around these neutrals.
Atakan in 120, I think
But
AL
I feel
should
like
just
in this
send
window,
it.
they should be trying to cross-map. That top tower should be easy pickings. At the very least, it would be some gold back. Maybe funnel it into Hongq or Doggo to put them in a position where
Tabe
maybe
is
you can get a
vibing.
good fight.
Tabe is enjoying life.
Fight in their favor, but instead, they're just acting as spectators. They're just watching as AL secures another objective. They put themselves on soul point, as you highlighted. Now, Atakan spawns in a minute's time. Always a scary objective to start off. We saw how tense the last few fights were in the previous game.
Flash hook.
Oh, they're looking for a play.
Oh, a play. Oh my god, he lived. He survived that. Ay, 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 ay.
Really nice idea, very well executed, just not quite enough damage. They're just too far behind in terms of the gold. They don't have the
I thought he was
items
going to
needed
rise
to
ult to the
secure a
tower and
kill.
hit it.
Hope is able to flash away to safety. They did get both of his summoner spells out, but
How does
they have to
CFO
commit
have
a lot to
22
get that.
flowers and AL have 12 when they're down
as well as he
almost
came to the aid
5k
of his
gold and
teammate.
8 kills?
CFO have shown,
What
like,
the
they
fuck?
know how to pull the trigger,
Ow.
but as you say, when you're 5k in the hole this early on in the game, it's really tricky to have enough damage. Especially with Doggo only being at one item right now. Hope on his way to his third with another pickaxe in his inventory. A couple of pings coming out on the Atakan. I think it's more for Kaiwing just to get some vision around there if he can.
$4.5k the gold lead. AL turn their attention towards that bot out of tower. It is very low. They're doing this the slow and controlled approach. Mid control into bot side, vision control.
They're
jungle
flower
support
merchants?
working
What
together,
the fuck?
Shank split pushing. Again, we said it in game one. We're seeing it again in game two. They smother you with their pressure. And they do it so
Yeah,
elegantly
CFO
as
has
well
one
because
fight in them. The question is,
the-
can
the
they get 2
strategy
items
should be to,
Corki
like,
before that
you kind
fight?
of commit on one side of the map in response. But the problem is, AL have such a huge gold lead that even if you do, like, can you kill Shanks? Like, he has flash, he has ults, and you'd invest all these resources, you try and get something on the top side, and now you have
I mean,
no
Hongq doesn't have
defense on
TP,
the bot side.
Atakan's
At the
up.
very
If he
least,
walks
Hongq
near that bush,
acting as
he's
good wave
insta
clear
dead.
right now. Junja trying to defend.
TP from Shanks.
Mid from Shanks. And
If he
looks like
finishes this
AL
base, they're going to rush Atakan.
start up this Atakan, or at least pull CFO into
Corki
a
condition is really
tricky
bad.
situation. TP comes out as well from drivers. He wants to join the fight. Has the equalizer available. All ults up for either side. Shanks, though, can just play around that mid-tier 2. Currently
Oh, he has
hovering
Murama now.
in that fog of war.
Not bad.
Does have the Realm Warp. Hongq's going to answer the wave in mid as the culling comes down. And chunks out driver. A third of his HP gone. Just chip damage more than anything else. Hope walks back into the Atakan, man.
All good, all good. Just a love tap. Hope gonna stay bot, try and catch this wave.
Soul in 2
Flandre
minutes as
now
well. It's all going to be
takes up
decided on the
residence
bot side of the
top
map in
side
2
map.
minutes.
Has the TP available.
Yeah, the thing is now Hongq has to answer that top wave, right? Because the TP has been used. by
Chat,
Driver
I
on
did
the
not say
rumble,
the
so
series was
Hongyu
going to be a
into the
banger.
gap.
I
That's
did
kind of
not
what
say
we've
that.
seen over the last couple of
This
minutes.
is probably
CFO
going to be the most
will use their
one-sided
short
series of
window
MSI.
while
But
AL
then,
have backed away to get a tiny
we
bit
get
of vision
only
for themselves,
bangers from this
Kaiwing
point onwards.
looking to see perhaps
FlyQuest
if a pick is
BLG,
possible.
the winner
Onto
versus
Shanks,
AL,
but
the winner
Shanks
versus T1 or
very
Gen G, the
respectfully
winner in the
just standing
finals.
all the way back at the tier
Big
1.
series
Doesn't
inbound after
need
this.
to step forward because
I wish
all
CFO
they're
had
doing
more
is
fight in
waiting
them.
for Flandre to have that wave pushed in. As soon as they see Hongyu showing up, that's their signal to step a little bit further forward.
It's crazy that this team was... CFO took T1 to 5 and fisted Koi.
Control. CFO in a good position for a pick if they can catch Shanks. I love this idea from CFO. Set these traps. It's the best situation that you can go for when you're this far down in gold. Hell, yet to actually start this objective off.
Driver showing up. He's the bait. The trap is laid.
He's not falling for it though.
Well, they don't have
How is
to
AL
force
not
anything
falling
onto
for this
Driver.
trap?
They're already so far ahead that Driver is purely a cherry on the top of the cake. Artican is the main objective, and they're just waiting this out.
I put big series, mega pace. It's a big series, and I have mega pace. I didn't say anything about it being a banger series. That's incorrect. That's incorrect. That's fake news.
The problem for CFO is that sequence, the bait bush, didn't work, and now Ocean Drake is up in 20 seconds. So a fight has to happen. You can't just be sitting, waiting to see if they start the Artican. Teleport coming in as well by Flandre. AL want this fight.
Yes, they do. But AL again smothering the vision. They see so much and CFO see so little. The clone will be used. CFO fight back as they wrestle their way into the bot side river. Shanks, level 16. Hovering in the tri-brush, has the ulti to create a flank. The dragon
They're losing
off.
soul.
Gonna
Oh!
step forward, immediately jumps onto
Great
Shanks.
counter engage by Kyle. He is dead though. Wait, Tarzan's chilling though. Tarzan's frying them. Doggo played that pretty well. Driver's gonna die.
Meanwhile, Driver falls to Flandre, and now it's all on the bot lane for CFO.
GG. That's Drake. That's Soul.
Just
That's
has the cleanse.
everything
CFO
to AL.
won't take the fight any further.
Yeah.
AL secure the soul, win the fight.
Chances of CFO reverse sweeping. Odds of CFO reverse sweeping.
But Kaiwing does not. It will be a 4-for-1.
Very low.
Soul for AL. And you have to
If they
feel
reverse
the
sweep,
Artican
I will
alongside it.
fucking...
The ultimate's going to be used to quickly
Yeah.
rotate towards the Artican.
I will do whatever the top liked comment on a tweet is.
We're going to look back at this MasterCard priceless moment, and I love the idea from Ginger. Quickly come in onto Shanks, but the response from Kyle was beautiful. A massive Nico ultimate connects onto multiple members, and it gives easy access for Tarzan onto the backline. He does so much damage on the Wukong. Doggo tries to respond with a dive of his own, but he just can't match the damage. He can't match the threat until he's forced to retreat. CFO forced short in the fight once more, and AL with firm authority here in Game 2.
And credit to CFO for looking for a fight like that.
I feel like
Trying to
Kyle
find
is the
it,
MVP
but
of this series
you are
so
just
far.
so far in the
Kaiwing
hole
looks
at this
invisible.
point. 3 items complete on Shanks. 3 items
He
on
does
its way
just look
for Hope.
invisible.
So he's got the pickaxe and the BF sword, and expect to see that Infinity Edge pretty soon. Only 2 items on Doggo, only on 2 items on Hongyu as well. I mean, if a good equalizer comes off and you can lock someone on it for an absolute age, perhaps it's enough with the Bloodletters Leandries, but if I'm CFO, you're probably thinking more about how you bounce back in this series now rather than how you bounce back in this game.
Yeah, it feels pretty impossible for CFO to turn this game around in particular. Of course, they're still going to fish, they're still going to look.
They are hosters after all.
Okay.
I just think AL should
You
force.
just threw me off.
Sorry, man.
Every
Push
time.
top, push 1 mid wave, and just start
Baron and maybe
or shift.
Elder could be their way back
Here we
into
go.
the game. And
Don't even
speaking
push
of,
top, just start.
AL not going to waste any time. Start that objective
Yeah,
off. Let's
it's going to be
see if
impossible
CFO
for
can find a
CFO
miracle
to do
fight.
anything here.
Force a response out of CFO.
Doggo's so
Teleport
far away.
available.
Hope has subs,
Driver
but he's
on
playing
this
very
rumble,
scared.
Doggo a mile away, but always has the killer instinct to jump into a fight. There's a TP
Okay, this
out
positioning
from the
looks
rumble.
really
Killer's
sketchy now.
entrance
How did they
into the
lose this
as well,
positioning?
as
Okay,
they
they're
dive
chilling.
onto
Never mind.
Ginger immediately.
Wait.
A 3-man impale, though.
Wait, what? 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 What the fuck? What the fuck? They just 5 for 0'd them! Hey! 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 What? 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 How have they done that? Are you kidding? They just 5 for 0'd them? What is that positioning by AL? What? They just got 3-man Skarner ulted! What the helly? What the helly? And they all died!
means that Doggo Honkyu
What?
and
That's a volume
do
increase.
so much damage.
That's a volume increase.
Hope
What the fuck? Wait, they just got Nash as well. And they got. They're hitting gold! They're hitting gold! They're hitting gold!
With the Baron secured as well. That is a massive injection.
They're hitting gold!
And off the back of who? Off the back of Ginger. This guy has led this league for so many
Damn,
years.
okay, crowd went mega loud. Did you hear the crowd? Hey, we're so back. It's an Elder in 3 minutes. Hey, CFO! There it is.
1.2, well, 1K lead now for CFO. What a
I'm not going balls. Shut the fuck up. You said it was impossible? It was impossible. But they walked in and got 3-man Skarner ulted into a Rumble ult and just died. Hey, I'm not complaining. I'm not complaining.
CFO with a monstrous punish. Flip the game on its head now with this huge injection of gold. They can look to contest the Elder, and with an Elder, they have all the tools they need to win this game.
The flying oysters are flying.
Gold on the map as well for CFO.
Hey, 3 towers. Elder in 2 minutes. Ooh, Doggo 3 items. Honkyu is ahead. Honkyu is up 2.1k gold. My Corky! My Corky!
The Pop Blossom, the
My
Cyclone,
Corky!
the onto the backline, but they no longer have the massive wallets that allow
Wait,
them
Corky
to
is,
beat
he's
CFO.
gonna buy
The fight
GA.
is entirely
He's gonna
in
buy
their favor.
GA. Wait,
Now
this Corky is
CFO
Thanos.
begin to turn
What
things
the hell?
into their advantage. And for AL,
Chat,
first time
it
in
was
this
obviously
game
an
since
impossible position.
30
That's why
seconds
AL didn't.
in that they have been
AL
at the
should have
back
pushed
foot.
top, but they didn't. They just started because they're so fucking OP. They can just roll at them in a fight.
What? That is a 9K gold
But
swing?
you can't roll a 3-man suppress into a Rumble ult.
Sally probably said the game was over.
Oh,
right. Oh, no, he didn't. What the fuck?
We said the game was over.
Yes, we did. Yes, we did.
Sally didn't say shit!
CFO.
Okay, Sally said the game was impossible to win. And then they did win the fight 10 seconds later. That is not my fault.
Is the realm war, right?
Oh yeah, he's just going to let the minions do the work. He doesn't have to overextend.
Now, CFO, don't counter throw. Don't counter throw. Ocean Soul is not that broken with their comp. CFO's comp is a one-shot comp. Ocean Soul, not that big of a deal. Playable. Yo, Honkyu, you got GA in base for me? Honkyu, you got GA in base for me?
Wave in bot about 20 away or so.
That was a 9,000 gold swing. Just let that sink in. No, don't let it sink in the door. I mean, let that sink in mentally. A 9k gold swing. A 9k gold swing?
A situation that I was not expecting given
Oh
the
my
game
god,
state
Corky has GA.
is now
I can't wait to
very
gaga
viable
cat
option.
IRL at Dom.
Look at the gold difference
Dom!
between Honkyu and Shanks.
You good?
2.4k ahead from one fight and a few towers.
Oh, that shit cracks me up. I can rage bait him IRL.
The exceptional MSI.
He looks stressed.
Winning lane against Faku a couple of times in that series.
Wait, they're kind of cooked now. 2k gold lead with a GA Corky.
Oh yeah, I'm just saying, this game was the aberration in the early game, and now he's back to his position, you know?
Now he's back. He is definitely back.
Interesting build as well, the Black Cleaver, Spear,
Bum.
and the GA.
Bum,
For a lot of
bum,
vehicles
bum.
so far at this tournament. Gives you a lot of shred, a lot more cooldown reduction, a lot more HP as well. So here we go, Elder going to be spawning.
Elder Dragon.
CFO
Elder Dragon.
with position on the
No
dragon.
spell books. Corky Poke. Ocean Soul for AL. Kaisa W procs the Mercs. Starting the Dragon. AL walking in. Lucian no flash. Kai Wing's not flanking on a pink, he's just standing in front of them for no reason. Elder's getting burst. Elder's getting burst. 4k, 3k, hook on the Wukong, 2k, 150, Elder Dragon. Boom, there's the CFO! There's the CFO! There's the oysters! Maybe EU wasn't that bad! Maybe EU wasn't that bad! Shanks has flash, care, he can TP out, Doggo flashes, finishes, that's 2 kills. Is it an end? Is it an end angle?
Elder secured, 2 kills secured. CFO
Is it an end
now
angle?
set their sights on the base of AL.
How have AL lost this game?
Comebacks that we've seen at MSI.
What the helly?
CFO is looking to equalize this series right here, right now.
And for Flandre, Hope, and Kyle, you are reeling from these
They're not
last
going to play the
sequence.
end.
Or
Or wait, are they stacking the mini wave on the inhib? They're stacking the wave, they're waiting for the inhib, they're waiting for the waves to collide, get 2 waves on the siege, instead of just 1 and sending 1 wave in. Oh my god, this is a classic open mid EU West solo queue strat. Stacking the mid wave, now a big mid wave, now the double cannon, here it comes. 15 seconds on Shanks.
Here's Ginger to join up with CFO.
Oh, Doggo, you're eating! Doggo! No! Doggo! No, Honkyu!
On the retreat. AL have force them out of the base.
Run away, run away, run away. They will have Elder. They will have... I said it was a big pace series. I said that. They're TPing on them. What the hell? Wait, is Shanks not just going to get one tap? Hook, hook the rise. Hook. Yes, stopwatch. Oh, it hit. Yes, stopwatch. Don't hook the rise. Don't hook the rise, CFO. No. No, run. Run. Run away. No, driver. Yes, stopwatch, you rat. Oh, wait, the laser beam. He didn't use the stopwatch. Oh, it's on cooldown. It's on cooldown. Now, driver. Oh, Honkyu's frying. Yeah, the Junji has living. Junji has survived a little bit longer. Now, Honkyu, you have GA. You have GA. Hit him, hit him, hit him. You have Elder. Honkyu, hit. Right click with your mouse. Yes, yes. GA, GA. Honkyu, kill his ass. Get him, boy. Oh my god! There's Honkyu! There's Honkyu!
What a crazy fight!
How much gold? How much gold? Show the inventory! Show the inventory!
From CFO, but the
who is TPing in? Blood mail!
Only Tarzan left alive. He needs to get back
15 seconds.
CFO, they're looking at no,
hey! Hey! Just try it! You have Elder, you rat! Oh, it's gone in 10.
Goodness.
Can they get Nash? Guys, your jungler's dead. Hello, hello, hello. Wukong's gonna right click you. Yeah, they get it, right? They get it, right? Right?
The gold lead
they get it.
Now monstrous. Tarzan trying to get in range, but it
yeah,
will be too little,
okay.
Too late. The second Baron goes
oh
to
my
CFO.
god. Okay, now we're back. Now we got the pace.
Goodness.
I told you the series would bang. I said that. I said this would be a banger.
A foregone conclusion.
I fucking knew it.
33 minutes in. We are at 31 kills. CFO with a 5.7k gold lead. And they are one fight away from being able to equalize this series.
So, mid lane inhibitor for AL respawns in 2 minutes 40 seconds.
Shanks has no flash, but he has ult.
In 2 minutes 40 seconds. The Baron remains on CFO for the next 2.5 minutes.
Oh, he's scared.
And use it to push forward. Shanks
he's a little bit scared.
Here. Was scared of Junja on the flank alongside Kaiwing. For CFO,
Honkyu is full build.
Yep.
He went from what I think 1 and 5 to 9 and 5.
Yes, yes he did. And you look at Shanks, he's only at 3 items. Honkyu is just incredibly
Chat, you can't look at that AL game before the Baron throw and say the game's not over. They have Ocean Soul and they're 5k up with double global and a Lucian that's ahead. Like the game is over. But there's a thing in League called Magic. And the definition of Magic, if you look it up in the League dictionary, is one team's inting and it's a throw. But watching it is like watching Magic.
It might just be one of the biggest.
And that's the beauty of League. It's not over until the next explodes. Tarzan is flanking. He's thinking about it. Is he going to go for the Sven flank? Don't forget, they have Ocean Soul, Elder in 150, Corki no GA, Corki no GA. Hey, CFO. Don't counter throw. Don't counter throw.
Get Tarzan onto the back line. It's not a quick engage, but it is an option.
With the follow-up from Flandre, could be devastating.
Don't counter throw.
CFO. Junja, though, with these impales, has been absolutely on the mark.
Hook! Oh, Kaiwing, stop it! Oh, Kyle's gonna get a big one. Oh god, CFO! I'm clenching. Oh my god, they're so reported. They are so reported. No! Okay, it's okay. It doesn't really matter. Elder's not up for 1 minute. That is a report on Kaiwing. Oh, thank you so much. Kaiwing is absolutely reported. I will X9 his ass after this game.
That's the scary thing.
Hey, Doggo.
CFO have demonstrated throughout
that base from Corki was criminal.
No matter how far
that was criminal. Doggo, don't be a rat.
Guess what? AL is exactly the same. It doesn't matter what position they're in, they will continue to look for a fight. And they found another fantastic angle. Kaiwing went a little too deep. He throws the hook, it doesn't quite connect. It drags him into the midst of the AL squad though, and then Driver was there to follow up. Now they engage a little too far, AL can quickly respond, and so they keep their base alive. The Baron is going to
GA is coming up. GA is coming up.
And the later and later we go, this gold difference really doesn't mean much. There's a few more items that AL is
the gold difference is Corki. That's it. And it's not even a big difference. Look at the Rise items. He's fucking OP. It's even. It's completely even. Maybe even AL favored. What the hell?
Over the river with Elder up in 1 second time.
What the hell?
Inhibitors respawn, so it's only normal cannon minions meeting in that mid lane. Tarzan so constantly looking for the flanks here.
Doggo getting a bit
Has
chunked.
that hero's entrance to
Oh,
back
I
him
think
up, and
CFO
has the
is
flash.
against
No
their
flash at
5-man
the
red
moment from
buff
the driver, but it's about to come on
and
cooldown.
Ocean Soul.
I think Honkyu's is on cooldown as well right now. So there's always the risk.
Go through bot, go
catch out
through
Honku,
bot,
his
go
guardian
through
angel.
bot. Lovely, lovely,
Still a
lovely,
few
lovely.
seconds
Come on,
before
CFO,
that
lock
comes
in
back up
now.
as well. The
Now.
waves really don't matter right now.
Kai Wing.
There's one pushed in towards CFO's base.
Nice, a bit of damage on the
rooted up,
Shanks.
But you can see damage doesn't really stick
But he
on
has
him.
red buff
Does on
Ocean
Shanks,
Soul.
though.
Can we hit some Kai'Sa W's?
Down
Hello.
by a third. The Shape Splitter used to get a little bit of vision in here.
Can we hit some Kai'Sa W's? Is no one going to push a lane? Everyone's just going to stand here? Are we fucking Kai Wing? Are you changing song? Can we lock in? Hello.
Elder going to be started off this time.
Are we just going to flip it? Is that it?
Same speed that they were.
Oh my god, AL is ready to pounce from so many angles here.
AL tried to attack.
Nice Kai'Sa W, nice hook.
Land the dredge line, but look at Tarzan across the wall.
Doggo, talk to me.
Goes in with a cyclone and forces them off his top.
No, Wukong ult is big. Ow, Kai Wing! Junjia's out of there. No Galio ult either. Honkyu's frontlining. W's out. Driver has stopwatch maybe. Oh my god, flash taunt, flashed away. Oh, the Rumble ult's kind of shit. Junjia's low. They have Ocean Soul, they will heal. Oh my god, I think CFO's kind of cooked here.
You need to heal him back up. There's Krugs and there's Razorbeaks. If you can quickly hit them, he'll regen some of that health.
They have no wards. They have no ward. They have one ward. Oh my god, it's gone. CFO lost, by the way. It's over. They lost. CFO lost. Surely they lost, right? They're gonna lose. They're gonna lose. They're gonna be against Elder, Baron, and Soul.
To defend Flandre, that was a big engage tool that they had lost. But Shanks using some mind games with the Realm Warp, forcing the Corki to W over the wall to regroup with his team, and then as CFO clumped up, it meant that AL had actually a good opportunity to
I
chase.
think they're
a
cooked.
really nice culling comes through from Hope, and it puts CFO in a situation where they're forced to retreat. Now the Baron is
The
spawning
gold
in 30
doesn't matter.
seconds.
Corki's been on
AL
6
with this
items for
Elder buff
45
can force
years.
the fight, and now
He just
they're
sold
in a much
GA
better
and bought
position
GA.
to win out on the 5v5.
And then he ran back to base, and he bought the pot.
And the Elder as well. No Void Staff yet for Shanks, but must be pretty close to securing that. CAL just going to force Junja out of this jungle, take away the blue, take away everything they can. It's a suffocation
Void Staff
style.
on Kai'Sa.
AL do so well when they have an advantage in the game. Driver's going to push out that bot side. Doesn't have teleport. For CFO, this is an objective that you just have to give up. Can't fight into Soul Elder, even around
How long's the Elder?
AL will secure
130?
it pretty
They're going to have
easily.
2 top
no
waves.
real contests coming out from CFO. They just want those waves as far away from their base as
Can they
possible.
end on that?
We're gonna have a crossover of about a minute between the Elder and the Baron buff.
Driver hesitant to push any further on the bot lane. He will go back to base. Now CFO, the main buff they need to be wary of is the Elder. You can see the cooldown bar at the top right of your screen. That means that they'll likely lose an inhibitor. But once the Elder is gone, then CFO can probably look for a fight.
How long an Elder?
The wave clear is going to come through. AL want to keep the pressure up.
CFO's not
Shanks
losing
going
that
back
much
to base. Numbers
yet.
advantage for CFO, but again, against this Elder, it's a scary thing to try and force. The TP is
Look at
available
Tarzan,
for
he's
the
sniffing.
rise.
This top wave is scary.
Harass down this wave
I think they have
from
one
lane.
more top wave to play on, and then that's
Range,
it.
in
Elder's
fact,
off.
as,
How
AL
the
won't push
fuck
any
was
further. TP to the
CFO?
mid lane.
AL was up 9k and through, and then
Elder
CFO was up
not
7k
expiring.
and through,
That's
or some
15
shit.
seconds or so. There's the equalizer on the way, but the Baron up minions don't take too much damage.
Do
They'll
not
try
get
and clear
engaged
it
on.
out. AL will play
not get
the
engaged
mid
on.
lane inhib, and they'll secure it. CFO wisely backing
They
away.
could just go
no
top
wave
now.
here on the top side, but that's how it is down
They
to
could
a
even
third.
rise
AL
ult if they
might
need
just
to.
think they can tank it up. They start to do so. Takes a chunk, but it takes a while. Tarzan down to half HP himself.
Elder's off in
but
5,
the end,
4,
AL will
3,
secure
2,
the inhib tower.
1,
Elder about
0.
to expire. There it goes. It's off CFO still. Backed away. And
Double
gave
inhibit
up
time.
double inhibs.
Does this Corki build scale into the late game, or is he just a fucking
They're continuing
bot?
with the push. Junja is incredibly tanky. He's not tanky enough to stop the minions from doing that damage. For now, the Nexus towers stay strong. No objectives on the map, really, so AL have to keep the pressure going.
One of the weaknesses here for AL is that short range that we talked about all the way back in draft. How can Hope get closer?
Oh, Junjia got the Galio. Oh, nice engage by Kyle. Is it good though? Junjia's out. No, he's dead. Rumble ult down. Where's the damage from CFO? Where is the damage? Where is the damage? Is anyone taking damage? Who's the damage dealer? Who's the damage dealer? Doggo's not even hitting. There's no damage. Just hit the Nexus. Hit the Nexus. Hit the Nexus. Hello, 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 hello. Okay, I just witnessed 2 8K gold lead throws. They literally just played a game of tennis. That is crazy.
Defense by CFO. The fact that they found
that is crazy.
Team fight into the Baron.
How the fuck
so
did AL throw that? And then how the fuck? What the fuck?
I'm gonna head over to the analyst desk to break.
They're both reported.
And CFO's unlikely comeback just ripped out of their grasp.
They're both reported.
Absolutely
so reported.
Here, so much back and forth. When, honestly, guys, looking at the first 20-25 minutes of the game, I thought it was completely cooked. I thought it was completely cooked. For CFO, but they managed to crawl
it was completely cooked.
That game.
Yeah, so many things seem to go wrong for CFO from the level 1, right? Where they give up 2 kills to 1. They're trying for
what do you mean EU lost to this? Shut up.
You see the idea. Hope exits with 2 kills. Shanks is consistently getting the better of Hongyu. They set up the map, and then that Baron fight happened.
I told you this series would be a stomp.
AL's game to lose,
I knew this would be a 3-0.
Reliable Cisco network, CFO comes back thanks to Jujia, going into the Baron pit, setting up everything for his teammate to unleash the 7 house.
So I watched the team. You'll love this. I watched the team throw a 9K gold lead, and then I watched the team throw a 7K gold lead. So I just watched a game of tennis. It's literally Wimbledon. What is that? We just watched a 16K gold swing in 10 minutes. That's fucked up.
But it wasn't still 20K, was it?
Once we see
it wasn't 20K on this gold swing. That was criminal that they lost that.
CFO.
For who? Oh, by CFO?
Yeah, both. I hate this Corki build.
Yeah,
I think if you know that
yeah,
Corki
I've
build.
seen it. Yeah.
Shojin, Cleaver, Muramana,
I haven't had a chance to ask any of the G2 players why they did it.
Why doesn't he just go fucking Triforce, Rapid Fire, crit?
I don't know.
I swear he would have so much damage.
I'm assuming some analyst has told the pros something, and now there's just something that we don't know.
Fraud. Absolute fraud. So then now they just, for some reason, they got mind controlled to siege bot tier 3. When there's 1 minute on Elder, they're sieging a bot tower.
Yeah.
That's
ridiculous. That angers me. I'm angry. Look at that.
Yeah, beautiful. That's League of Legends.
That is League of Legends.
That's League of Legends right there.
Yeah.
That is a fucking 15, 16K gold swing in 5 minutes.
Because we talked about these 2.
The worst part is it goes back again.
I wanted to highlight like how
I mean,
this matchup kind of did
I
go
actually
back
didn't
and
think
forth
that
for a
CFO
little
could
bit,
win
but Shanks
from even
was
with
able
Baron
to
and
get
Elder.
the
I
better
didn't think they could do it.
Yeah,
early.
Kaiwing was really.
And I think that's been a key
He was trying to hook my
thing
internet
that we
cables.
see
Like, I'm not gonna lie, he was trying to take the stream
these 2
offline.
mid
That was
laners are
crazy.
so important
Oh
for their
my
teams.
god. Oh my
Who
goodness.
is going to get out on top, right?
Anyway,
this is the
how are
matchup
you?
we set up
I'm
from
good.
the very
My chat's
beginning.
asking me if I can come cast the game with you.
Well, I don't approve that. That's not me. I don't allow that. Have you
Why
seen
not?
his dress chat? He's not dressed for formal attire.
Just don't put the
got
camera
out
on
of
me.
bed.
I'll just sneak up. Give me your jacket.
Just even the idea, because
Why do you want to join the cast? You're already in the cast. It's the same thing.
Well, I miss you, man. What the fuck?
I came here.
Yeah, for 5 minutes.
Yeah, I came for 5 minutes.
It's like when you lock your dog in the living room when the guests are over. Yeah, he wants to join the guests. Don't just say hello to him every 5 minutes.
The dog is so cute.
Yeah, but he's barking, bro. Let him in. Let him in. Don't just lock him in the kitchen.
We're doing important stuff over there.
But
oh yeah?
Yeah, we're casting to an arena.
Oh.
Big deal.
It's actually nice, no, that it's in English.
About the late game,
Yeah, it's really nice. Bro, the T1, you missed the T1 game. The arena was
crazy.
Crazy. It was super good.
We finish on a fight like this.
How's the flight?
For
Was it
me,
Yeah,
I
chill.
think it's a lot of it
When'd
is
you get
on the
here?
hope, not just for
Yesterday.
this fight, but the reason that I ended
Free
up
day
getting the
yesterday,
second
so I can just
Elder.
travel on it.
Are you not
because
jet
he
lagged?
is completely.
No,
Oh,
I
no,
was
you
staying
get
up
on
till like
this-
6
yeah,
a.m.
right.
Bro,
This is-
turn on stream at 8 p.m. It's sunny. Go to sleep. Oh, it's sunny.
Yeah, that's my.
That's Betty's sleep schedule.
It is my sleep schedule.
That
When
is
I came
Betty's
here,
sleep
everyone's
schedule.
like, "Oh, you must be really jet lagged." I was like, "No, I'm perfect."
Absolutely
like an
criminal.
angel when I
AL
arrived.
does well with,
Did I
and
run
this
the
is a
ads?
composition that's tailor-made for them.
You're gonna
So
hit them with
even
ads?
when
No, I
they
have to do it
go
after the
that
game.
fight,
No,
they
you do it
know
after the
exactly how
draft.
they wanna
That's
play
Yeah,
what
after the
you do.
draft and after the
with
game.
Wukong, with the
After
Nico
the draft
being
and after the
super
game.
Actually, my
obnoxious,
sub might
the
have ran
Galio
out,
and
actually. Can
Ryze
we check?
also able.
Nope.
You have so
We
many
can check,
champions
can't
that are
we?
just able to join at any
No,
minute.
I don't even. I don't think we
The
should check.
fights,
I think
they
you should
did
check when you get home
play,
by pressing
again,
prime.
Don't.
Excluding
Okay.
that and
Why
the
would I?
Elder fight,
We've already
the
talked about
first
this.
Elder fight.
You get
They
flown
did
out
play
to
these
this big
really well,
arena.
right?
You
And
don't
see
pay
if
for
it's
it.
comfortable
It's not like it's
and
coming from your budget.
It has to be.
It doesn't affect your
Do you know how many
prime.
Monster Tonus fans are here?
Yeah, there's a load of
On
them.
my first day,
Because
a guy
of
said,
League of
"Hey,
Legends
yo,
abandoned them,
Caedrel,
so
how how's it going? And I'm like, I'm not Caedrel. And he's like,
But you have blonde
really?
hair!
You know?
How is he saying Caedrel? You're literally blonde.
Another guy came up to me and he was like, bro, when do you think Caedrel's going to buy me that house? And I was like, soon, man, soon.
No
We're
houses.
almost there.
When are you going to let me cast the game?
What do you mean, why don't I let you cast
I'm
the
literally
game?
in the kitchen barking. Let me in, man.
Bro, make an official request. I can't approve that.
Call your
also,
boss
you
right
might be
now.
rusty as hell, bro.
I'm not rusty on
Can
casting.
you be professional? I sat down here for 5 minutes and you sweared immediately.
I can be professional.
Can you?
Yeah, I'm just like a flick of a switch. Boom.
Flick of a switch.
Flick of the switch.
Why do you even want to cast? Why?
Because my chat wants me to cast. I do what my chat wants.
You know, tomorrow it's me, Flowers, and Kobe.
You, Flowers, Kobe for Fly BLG.
Yeah. And you'd want to join that, right? The quadcast?
Oh my god, we're all just screaming over each other. Like literal.
That was your specialty, wasn't it? Ah! Ah!
Bro, I love that shit. Just everyone screaming over each other is my favorite thing in the world. I love that kind of casting. It's like the Korean style of casting.
Yeah. Just yelling. Is this 3-0? I predicted 3-0, by the way.
Yeah, me too. I told my chat this would be a stomp. They didn't believe me.
Yeah. I mean, it almost wasn't a stomp.
Yeah.
And then it was.
Yeah.
And it was.
I said 5 seconds before they started Baron AL, I said this game is impossible to lose. I said literally those words. And then they 5-0 aced them and got Baron, and I was sitting there like, oh my.
Classic.
I was like, oh my
You
god.
have so much power.
Yeah,
It's beautiful.
it's crazy.
Beautiful, beautiful.
Absolutely mental.
So this is what it's like, just streaming to a bunch of people.
Yeah, you just yap.
You just yap.
30-second delay.
God, this is easy, man.
Also, Shock is here. I'm going to go on the broadcast. I'm a big deal. So I'm going to be on the broadcast for like 2 minutes.
Yeah.
I know you didn't invite me, but she did.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, for an interview.
Yeah,
she didn't
yeah.
invite me to she invited me for an interview.
Yeah,
you could have invited me for cast, but you didn't.
Yeah.
So I'm going to do my broadcast segment, okay?
Nice,
okay,
nice.
so I'm going to ask you to leave.
Have you written down? Have you prepared? Are you nervous?
No, I'm a little bit nervous. I'm a little bit nervous, but I think I'm going to be okay.
Big deal.
No, I know she's a really big deal.
She's a big deal.
I would think you're a big deal, but you don't invite me to anything anymore. So you're not a big deal to me anymore. You just don't, whatever.
Yeah, no, I'm kind of a low deal.
She also primes every now and then.
Does she?
Yes.
All right, we got to talk her out of that. That's all right, though. So what are you going to say in your interview? What are you being interviewed on? What are they going to
I don't know. I'm spontaneous.
You're just completely unprepared?
You're completely unprepared.
Wow.
Just going in blind.
That's scary, bro.
But I'm a professional. I can flick the switch. Yeah, I can flick the switch whenever needed.
Yeah? You're going to put a jacket on? Do you want to borrow my jacket?
No.
You don't
You
need
need
to?
your jacket for the cast.
I need my jacket
I'm
for
not
the cast.
casting. Apparently. Apparently I'm not
Why are you
allowed
so
to.
salty about it? You chose this. You left. You did that.
Yeah, doesn't mean I can't come back.
I'm just saying that, like, it's kind of like the ex is kind of like now looking at the, the ex kind of just enjoying life.
Yeah,
Medic having a great time.
Well, I just want
and
to hang
looking
out.
over there.
Well, I
But
just want to hang out.
You left the relationship.
Well, I just
remember
want to
that.
come back one more
You
time.
left.
There's nothing wrong
I don't
going
think
one more
that's
time.
healthy for us. I don't think
It is
that's
healthy. It is healthy.
It's not healthy
because
for us.
we're in each other's vicinity
Do
all
you
the time.
really want to come back into that space and then you realize what like the good life was like and then you want to leave again? Do you really want to cause that kind of pain to me and Medic?
I mean, if it's a top tier game, I would love to cast it. If it's a bottom tier game.
Oh, you just want to come for the top tier
Yeah, well, when we
games.
get me you and you, me
Oh,
and you.
so you want to come for a lobster dinner. That's what you want. You want
And
for a
you're
lobster
paying.
dinner. That's what
And you're paying.
Okay.
And you're paying.
Chat,
I mean,
don't
you don't
subscribe,
show up unless
remember.
it's 100k viewers these
Subscribe,
days. You don't show up.
donate, Subscribe.
You
to
don't show up.
Yankos.
You don't even show up.
To Yamato
You don't show up
Kenneth.
unless it's 100k
You
viewers
can
these days.
subscribe
You're
to anyone,
crazy.
okay, go subscribe to anyone.
All right, I'm gonna have to politely ask you to leave now. Yeah. Security. Guards. Guards. That was therapeutic. I like that. That was therapeutic. I'm gonna start a lot of drama with him when I finish the broadcast today.
Get summer ready at Verizon. All new and existing customers get iPhone 16 Pro with Apple
Chat, I'm nervous for this interview. What do I say? What do I say on this interview?
Yep. iPhone 16 Pro on us. Only with Verizon.
What do I say on this interview? What am I gonna get asked? I don't know what the questions are. Because you're poor? What do you mean I'm poor? Guys, we got a guest! We got Shocks! Are we about to do a segment together?
Yeah, I'm about to come talk to you after Pick and Ban.
Oh, okay.
What
Deal.
do you think? I think they really deserve that game.
That's a robbery. I just watched a team throw an 8k gold lead, and then I watched the other team throw an 8k gold lead back.
Yeah, it's crazy. And
That is mental.
And I was just thinking, oh, we've never been in a position to throw an 8K
Yeah.
gold lead.
I was like, really? Is this the team that beat our best European team?
I mean, yeah, they're really good, but I think AL is just much better. So how do you like it?
It's good, no?
Yeah, it's
It's
amazing.
big.
Do you not hear Dom? Because he's right next to you.
No, I don't know with this
Oh,
headset
okay.
on. The chat's gonna say hi now. There's just a 30-second delay. Now now they've caught up. Now everyone's saying hello. That's the high emote. Do you know the high emote?
Yeah, I do.
Okay.
Very
Yeah,
cute.
the venue's good. It's big. It looks bigger in person than it does online.
Yeah, and also like it's really, really loud. I've heard that that's not really always heard on stream, but it is in fact omega loud.
Yeah, I think they can hear it now through my mic, which is
Yeah, that's good.
The
Especially
T1
for
series.
T1. Oh my. I mean, it's going to be again for Gen G T1. It's insane. It's like World Finals
And T1
vibes.
are minimum 2 more series.
Yeah.
Because if they lose, they still play again, right?
Sick.
So it's going to
good.
be 2 big venue.
I'm going to go get ready, but I'll come back
Okay.
after the draft,
All right.
okay?
Okay, deal. I'll see you in a sec.
Bye, you degenerates.
Chat, say bye. You did. You fucking rats. Yo, W shocks. Chat, you're saying the second headset's really quiet. I'll try and fix it. I'll try and fix it for next time. Nothing can hold me back. You can try, but you can't. My desk is so messy. This is like my desk at home. I have like 5 cups. I have shit everywhere. I have like fucking tissues. I have aluminium foil. I've got cables everywhere. Come on, Mark. Block the fuck in, bruh. Where's Dom? Dom's over there. He's fucking chilling. He's praying for... Is that guy waving at me? Dom's praying for the LPL wins. I'm here for Dom's downfall.
Let me throw it down to the ground, make 'em turn.
Ooh, I like the Alistar Q on the down. You see that? Down.
The weaknesses here for AL is that short range that we talked about all the way back in draft. How can Hope get close enough without the rapid fire cannon? Impale going in, there's a pop blossom as Kyle finds 3. Junja falls low, and he'll fall as we look for the engage on towards the backline from Doggo. Doesn't go in with the killer instinct, holds it for the moment. The depth charge used alongside that equalizer. The wave now pushing in. There's Tarzan, a hero's entrance.
Some guy in chat says throw a chair at Dom. I'm not gonna throw a chair at Dom. What the fuck?
CFO trying to defend, but they just can't do it in the face of anyone's legend. 2-0 now on match points.
Oh, Los Ratones had W.
And we're back for what could be the final game of the day. CFO so close to a historic comeback against the LPL #1 seeds, but anyone's legend just proving they are that step above, that cut above.
Is my camera too big? Sorry.
Yeah, I mean,
even
on
my mod is
reflection,
telling me to
I
reduce
think
my
that
camera size. Like, what is that?
CFO, with the advantage and position they had, probably just had a few.
Oh, is that
I
Flandre
think
and Yorick?
shouldn't have hooked in. That's what you're saying. I agree with you.
Yeah. Also, like, they could have just waited for Elder, for example. You know, they could have played the game a little bit slower with the position advantage that they had. In any case, they now find themselves in this situation, and I think your takeaway should be that they should be feeling a lot more confident. Like, you look back at that game, okay, we screwed up in the level 1, we fought our way back valiantly, and then we made a bit of a blunder in the late game fights. So they should feel very confident that they can definitely go toe-to-toe
Where's the
with
super
AL.
ultra mega banger?
The problem is, I think AL are also going to recognize.
I think
alright,
Rel
let's not
is
do that.
really broken right now. Rel
Jumping
is
into
so
draft,
fucking broken.
Powered by Omen and HyperX.
Caitlyn
What
ban
could
from
be
AL. Okay, so CFO chose
this
red.
series. AL
Rumble's
moving over to
out,
the
which
blue
helps them a
side.
lot.
CFO looking
I
to
think
try and get
Annie,
counterpick,
Rel,
as Rest will jump into the draft.
And the thing with Rest is he's
Pantheon's
known
out.
much more as the carry player for CFO. We did see him early on the tournament on
Chat, are we
Orm, but that
cooked?
was
We're
more
pretty
because
fucking cooked,
Driver
buddy.
needed the game
Buddy.
off. And so the question is, now with counterpick on the red side, can you
Ooh,
get
Leona ban as
enough
well.
of an
The only
element-
engaged support open.
enough
Yeah,
of an
Viban. I think.
advantage
Oh my
for
god, Rel is
Rest
so broken.
to actually be able to
Varus
gain
is also
control
quite
of the
strong.
game. Caitlyn and
I think
Leona
Rel,
banned out
Varus,
early here
Annie.
from AL. They've been banning
Rel,
those out in
Varus,
the
Annie,
second
maybe?
rotation the previous games. Pantheon
Kalista.
and Vi taken away by CFO, actually matching the
Kalista
bans
Renata.
that anyone's legend were doing when they were on the red side.
So what will the priority be this time around? Annie was something that was hovered in the first game.
Nocturne ban.
Of course, still available.
Oof, they might be first picking Naafiri. There's no way they would first pick Naafiri, right? Vi, Pantheon, Nocturne out, Sins out, Poppy, Skarner, Wukong out. I mean, Naafiri is pretty strong, but I do like Domdrell. What the fuck?
His proficiency on the champ. On the side of
what
CFO,
the? Did you see that?
The Varus is the big one for me that stands out.
What the helly?
Both Varus and Ezreal are available right now, and Hope. If he can get his hands on it, I'm sure he'd love to grab it.
Yeah, Varusman is good. Alright, I think Annie Rel,
the priority.
Naafiri,
Aura as well. Another champion that both mid laners
Ezreal, Kalista.
Really love to play. We've seen it first picked in the draft as well, and I guess like Annie would be the immediate response if it does come through. I guess it depends on your
Rel,
preference.
super OP.
Of course. Okay, so an early support.
I think you're playing Renata into Rel, right? Is that good?
Yeah, so the thing is, Alistair's gone. Nautilus is gone, Leona's gone, Nico's gone. What other engaged supports are we really looking at?
I think you might need to play Kalista Renata, or you need to play Zyra Rakan.
You can deal with it in quite a lot of different ways.
There's also Kalista Renata.
True.
There's
Trundle's a really good champ, good pick.
Well.
I mean, the problem with picking Trundle is Tarzan is a very good Zed player.
Again, we've gone through this. They are a set of picks that
I think Ahri is a very good champ against Trundle as well.
Into Rel. Okay, I'm just throwing out the option.
Well, Trundle will be the pick for CFO on this first rotation.
They're worried about a blind Scion as well.
Yeah, the thing is, AL don't have to ban the Scion away from Driver because Rest is playing, which allows the Scion up for them. And CFO
Trundle Ezreal is pretty solid. I mean, I guess they're playing Ezreal Rakan.
Scion, you just play Driver.
Bard is out.
So
they could pick
Ezreal
Scion
Trundle
on 3.
As their 2 picks. Obviously, Trundle.
I think for AD here, you're looking at. I mean, Kalista Rel kind of sucks.
Different position when it comes to picks.
I was gonna question, do they need something like
maybe
this
drop AD or just pick Zeri or something?
A jungle pick.
Oh, they could play Ezreal Braum here. They need to be a little bit careful.
There's Lee Sin, Twisted Fate. If you want to play,
yeah, the Twisted Fate.
Oh, they're walking into Ezreal Braum a bit.
Lower on the priority list. I do not.
Maybe
think
it's a
that
Braum angle here, you know.
Is being played
unless you need to match mid.
AL going to forego.
Like if you need to go Victor or some shit. I don't really like it, but I think Braum Rakan, if it's not picked here, it's getting banned.
She provides good CC, she has solid laning phase, and also just in the mid game.
Ezreal Karma is pretty shit, I think.
Flash engage.
Okay with Trundle. Oh, Braum is so good, I think it's so good.
With his trigger figure.
And now you can ban ADs. Trundle Ezreal Braum is like a good 3-core. I think you need to remove ADs with like mobility that are good with Rel. Corki's out, so I think the only one left is Zeri. Is Zeri worth the ban though?
Who wants to jump in as soon as she's in the middle of you. If you haven't been caught up,
I think Jax is a very good ban. Looking at the CFO's comp.
Come out, the Braum can really slow her from ever getting
Jax is a bit scary.
When you crash down as well, you're reducing your movement speed, which
Kalista is
makes it quite
Kalista's
hard
not
for
scary.
the Rel in
Zeri.
that 2v2.
Yeah, I think Jax, Zeri are a bit annoying.
Moving on to the second phase of bans now. We expect mid laner bans to come through from AL.
Sivir is a good ban actually, yeah.
CFO.
I see it.
Going to be the first to take off the board.
If I'm AL, you can target mid pretty easily here.
Will be next to hit the ban list.
Ahri's a good champ. Orianna Victor is pretty easy.
The Varus also.
But I don't know if Hongq plays those champs.
Slowly starts to get pinched with the Caitlyn taken away.
Let me see what Hongq plays.
I wonder if we'll see something new from Hope.
I think Victor is Victor is great. But Victor is the easiest one, and then just wait.
Victor going to be taken away, known as a very safe control mage pick into the Annie.
Oh, I think Aurora is a good ban.
Enough range really with the Chaos Ray to.
So if Aurora is good into Annie, I think Aurora looks like a great ban.
As well for the movement speed in the lane and the shield. Can be quite hard for the Annie to really.
Is Senna worth a ban? Senna kind of works into Braum lanes.
I think Orianna has some decent value for CFO. Could be another possible ban.
Or is it just going to be the Zeri?
Will CF go?
Yeah,
CF go with that final?
Yeah, I think here Orianna or Ahri, I would say Orianna lane is quite annoying for Annie, but Orianna in general struggles against Lee Sin Rel.
With the Rel already locked in, obviously.
I think Aurora is the middle ground. It's a mobile champ that probably wins lane.
Top lane pick for last if you're CFO.
I would say Aurora ban.
Go top, but the expectation is that that will be in the jungle. As AL look towards their final ban. Anything that you're worried about
Jace ban.
Out? Well, the Jace will be the
Jace ban. Is Rest a good Jace? Okay, I would take Aurora if I was CFO. I think they're looking for Gnar blind or what?
Just a hover on Blitzcrank.
Yeah, I mean,
Are they
when we
looking
get
for
deeper into
Gnar
the draft,
blind?
I thought early on about Cassante. It's something that Rest...
They take Cassante on 4.
It's one of his preferred champions.
Can't he
for
go
sure.
Gwen if you do that?
He's very well known for.
Is Flandre a good Gwen? Why are you
Across
picking
his
Cassante?
career.
What?
He's very comfortable on this champ overall.
Oh, wait.
Instead, the Hui
Okay.
does make more sense. Give your top lane a counter pick. That's why you brought
Okay, they're
him
going to go for
in
Orianna.
this
Yeah, I think Orianna works
series
well into
defining
Annie, like I
game.
said, it
You
wins
brought him
lane, but
in
Lee Sin
to
Rel
be a
into
bit of
Annie is a bit
wild
scary.
card, to do
So
something
this
a little
J
bit
span is
inventive.
making me
There's the
think
Orianna.
like
No
Gwen,
prediction on that, Betty.
Ambessa,
As now we see Flandre having to blind his top lane.
Gwen Ambessa, Gnar, but I don't know if Flandre, it doesn't look like he plays Gnar, and playing Aurora, playing Ornn or Sion here is horrible into Brown Trundle.
Jinx, I mean, doesn't have a lot of protection in a composition like this, but against an Ezreal, you should feel pretty safe to free farm.
There we go.
Going back to the Xayah that we kind of expected to come through. I think it's nice into the Trundle pillar specifically.
Yeah, the Gwen is so good. If Rest plays
for
Jax,
blind
this is a
Gwen
very
for
good Jax
Flandre.
game. I think he has to play Jax.
Flandre does love his
I
Gwen.
think, like, Jax could just be a safe topside pick if they want something that has side
He
lane
doesn't
threat,
really
also
play
decent team
Jax.
fighting. They're going to go for the Gwen.
It looks like he's going to go Ambessa. If I look at his
Rest could
pool,
pick
I
up
would
the
say
Jax for himself.
Ambessa or Renekton is what his pool looks like it's indicating.
Even though he's super comfortable on the Cassante, I don't know if I love it into Gwen. I feel like that you're kind of giving the Gwen a bit of a free lane. I mean, I guess you could argue that you just fully itemize on the magic resistance, but at the same time, I feel like that you never really have any kill threat on the Gwen.
Yeah.
So you're just kind of leaving her to her own devices.
How do you feel about it compositionally if it is locked
Gnar.
in? It is actually going to be...
Chat them on ads if you know what ads you want to Twitch Prime and have a sub channel to want to back for the games that pick is.
With that range advantage
Gnar.
over the Gwen in the early game, get a lot of grasps, procs off, but Gwen obviously later on
I don't really
just
like
take
it.
over side lanes.
Yeah, it's
I don't really
much
like
more
it.
of a lane bully in favor of the Gnar, but I think it reaches a point where the
I don't really like it. Chat,
starts
do this
to win out
interview
on
thing
the
real quick,
matchup.
1 sec.
In terms of team fight value, Gnar synergizes very nicely with CFO's comp. They've got like the possibility of a wombo combo, but they're very reliant on Rest to kind of act as an engage, which I think is just a very difficult thing to do. AL's composition is a lot more well-rounded in that they have solid lanes, they have solid skirmishing just because they have Lee Sin and Annie. They scale well because they have the insurance of Gwen playing through the side lane. It's also just like, what's the threat onto Xayah, really? If the Trundle's kind of running at you, Xayah loves that. Yeah. And while the Brawn can, of course, be obnoxious for the feathers, it's a situation that I think is difficult for the Trundle to deal with. So, again, I do kind of favor AL's composition. I just feel like they have a lot of tools. And I think that in the early game, they have been the team that's consistently found these advantages. So, looking at this Annie Lee Sin, I would be very afraid going into that, especially in the hands of Tarzan.
Oh, 100%. Tarzan on his fabled Lee Sin. Hasn't brought it out yet at MSI, but something that he's been known for across the years of his career. And with the series he's having so far as well, giving him something that can have playmaking potential just really facilitates anyone's legend through this early game. Okay, we're just all running into the same bush, are we? Kaiwing's there. Could be stunned up by Shanks with that disintegrate, but Kaiwing...
Round 2.
Well, he wisely walks away from them this time, Bedius. Kyle can always just jump across the wall here, as we're going to actually head over to a quick interview, as Shox is standing by with Caedrel.
I sure am. Hello, Mark. How's it going?
It's going great. This is amazing. Being in the venue, the crowd's really loud. It's really fun to see these games. Oh my god, we got a level 1 fight. There's a flash forward from the Annie. A big stun with the W is going to land onto Hongq. Kaiwing's going to try and get away with the flash, and there's the flash from Junji as well.
Let's go! He still got it, guys! Hey, what's your thought on the... I mean, they chose red side, finally, CFO. Do you think they used it to their advantage?
I mean, they got Orianna into Annie, which is a good lane. They counterpicked the Gwen, but I don't think the Gnar is that big of a counter. I think the Orianna is going to need a lot of help this game. I think it's all going to be about mid.
What does your gut tell you?
I think AL's comp is going to be a 3-0.
Thank you. Enjoy streaming over here.
A 3-0 for AL's comp, says Caedrel, and the crowd here not too excited by that possibility. They did boo him. You saw a bunch of flashes burnt in the early game.
I just got booed, Chad.
I
just got booed. What the fuck?
Ginger no longer has a flash.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry.
Kaiwing has
hello.
summoners down towards this bottom lane. As Shanks burnt his flash, Ghost was used by Flandre. Less summoners overall coming out from AL.
Oh, that's a lot of damage on
Oh my god, I haven't cast in a long time. I was shaking, bro. What am I doing?
Pinpoint accuracy on that Ezreal.
I think the thing is, if you're Kael, Doggo had to use his one and only health.
Yeah, I think, like I said, I think mid lane is really important. They have Lee Sin Rel.
You can get towards the level 2 first.
Lee Sin Rel is very good at pincering mid lane.
While AL get the push in the bot side of the map, Shanks, wow, he's bullying out Honkyu in this early matchup. Normally the Orianna has the advantage early on because the Annie's...
Like Honkyu needs to be really careful this game.
Use it on your opponent increases the cooldown.
Orianna no flash this game, can't play.
Compared to when you're hitting or last hitting those minions. And normally you have that slight range advantage, so you can just kind of bully out the Annie every time she tries to walk at you. You can slow her down, but Shanks finding some good angles of attack.
Did you hear the crowd? Bro, the crowd is so loud. I can't hear them with my headsets on.
Three pushing lanes.
But
the Lee Sin is going to be pathing towards the top side of the map. I imagine
they're so loud when you take your headset off.
That he gets that push underneath the tower, and getting it under the tower is important because you don't want the Gnar to potentially set up that freeze and make things very difficult. Meanwhile, we do have to give congratulations to Kaiwing.
What the boos were for me saying that AL is going to 3-0. I think they all want CFO to win.
Kael going in here, Shadowing Strike going down as well. But when you consider the fact that Kaiwing and the teams he's been on don't often make it too far in the tournament, just shows his consistency as well. Getting over that 100 mark. He would like to make it 102 by the end of the day.
He certainly would.
But AL have other plans, it seems, as Junja finishes his clear, so does Tarzan. Both of them going to get their respective scuttle crabs.
Speaking of the junglers,
they're pretty quiet.
Tarzan,
oh my god, they're so loud in the venue. They're crazy loud.
Impact when it comes to the early game performances of AL. Of course, when we think back to last game, a lot of early ganks were happening, but you kind of look at the advantage.
Everything's about mid, like I said. They got to protect this Orianna big time.
It's been monstrous, and that K+A at 14.
Like the Braum is going to shift towards mid, the Rel is going to look towards mid, the Lee Sin Trundle want to look mid.
Solo kills that were coming through as well.
Good pillar
Everyone
there,
wants to look mid.
Kael holds on to the crash down, so was able to jump over it afterwards. Junja was looking for a gank down towards this bottom side, but unable to find anything. Currently just shadowing his bot lane, yet to recall, whereas Tarzan has and is already back out on the map doing his razor beaks and pathing down towards bot.
And this is part of the thing.
Is it troll to go Aftershock on Rel? I mean, he should have gone Spellbook, yeah. I think he should have gone Spellbook.
Maximizing and efficiency when it comes to that jungle clear.
Yeah, the venue's great.
Clear on the Raptors already.
All right, chat. I ulted on the official broadcast. Maybe we're chilling. I'm going to remove the noise gate on the mic. Tell me if it echoes. Ready? There's a 30-second delay.
Just go get the Krugs and look for a base. That's what he's pinging towards
Okay, the noise gate's off now.
Just as the
Maybe
Krugs
it's
started on the opposite
echoing a
side,
little bit.
so
How bad is it? Tell me.
Gold lead already built up for AL. Nothing too significant for the time being, but this bot wave in a very comfortable spot for Hope and Kyle.
Yeah, they'll be very happy just holding it here for as long as possible. Obviously, Ezreal can eventually push it in with those Mystic shots. Tarzan is still covering here, as Kyle might look for the mount up flip onto Kaiwing. Doesn't find it, and there's the back coming out from Tarzan. He'll path back out towards his top side and start clearing through his jungle once again.
Spellbook. Yeah, I think Rel having Spellbook would help a lot.
It feels so slow without 4 kills at level 1, Betty.
Really? Does it?
We're 5 minutes in and no one has a 1,000 gold lead.
Still keeping my eyes on these junglers, though. I feel like we talked about it in draft. We've got Caedrel coming on it as well. This mid lane matchup is going to be super important. This is more of what we expect in the matchup. Honkyu utilizing his range to chip away at Shanks' HP.
All right, I put the noise gate back on.
He's feeling a lot more confident in that matchup now. The wave state's in a really good position for him. He could just keep doing exactly what you're seeing. Slowly but surely chip away at that HP bar. Now he's got level 6. He's kill range, but the level 6 is going to be ticked over by Shanks, popping the E as well. So that extra bit of shielding. And the mana is a little too low, I think, for Honkyu to actually threaten a kill.
Both of them are going to have their flashes coming back up at the same time as Kaiwing tries to hold the wave here underneath the tower. Won't be able to do so. And AL wisely back away, not really forcing for that plate. Want to get their recall off to match the fact that Doggo's got back and got himself a tier and the double longswords.
Honkyu really wants to kill, man, but he can't because Lee Sin is sitting there waiting.
Shadows mid lane. I mean, if Shanks flashes in and lands that Tibbers with the stun up...
Oh, he almost flashed over it. W flash by
well.
Honkyu, holy shit. Tarzan, what he would do there is when the flash Tibbers hit, he would walk forwards and he would Q smite the minion.
He had to have been anticipating something. The way that Shanks was playing the lane there, it was definitely very suspicious from
And I think they would probably kill, maybe, if the full burst of any lands.
So perhaps they'd seen Tarzan
nice try by
point, or
Shanks to go over the shockwave.
Really well done by Honkyu to avoid the pressure from that mid lane, but it does mean both their flashes are down once again, and a Trundle gank onto an Annie or a Lee Sin gank onto an Orianna.
Flandre's here.
And Kyle has a flank
How the
position.
fuck is there a Gwen here?
Still on that dragon. Tarzan looking for the steal. Flandre is going to join in. Honkyu coming in from the side. Doesn't have that shockwave, but Does have enough pressure to force Flandre and Tarzan out. Kael looks for the Shadowing Strike. There's
What
the
is
crash
Kyle
down as
doing?
well. Junja's going to land the smite. Hits level 6 off it. Could look for the
No
subjugate.
flash
Dashes
Junji,
away from the Sonic Wave. Flandre with the needle worked. Only goes into the Unbreakable as Doggo begins to open up on Kael and Hope. Good Shadowing Strike is cleansed away by Doggo, but Kael
Nice
has
flash
the
by Kyle.
himself.
Oh, nice Doggo.
With the lethal
Let's go.
tempo, gets first blood.
Oh, let's go. No cleanse on Hope.
Hit by the Winter's
Get his
Sword,
ass.
and I don't think he's going to escape this. Another auto attack would be enough.
Oh, there it is.
Fight. And Hongkyu will be gifted the kill. Good play caller back from Hope.
Big kills for
Hongkyu gets on the
CFO.
board.
Really big
CFO
kills.
off to a fantastic start. AL, don't make the play happen in the mid lane. That's the first
Do you
step
hear
of
the
this
crowd
whole
through my
process,
mic, at
because
least?
Shanks, after committing his flash, means that he's not really able to get involved in the play. He also went to the top side of the map as Flandre rotates down. The re-arrival of Hongkyu means that AL are fighting this fight on two different fronts. Tarzan has already been forced to use his W. It's hard for him to get back into the fight, and the engage comes through from Kael. But CFO wisely, they just
I
hold
really
their
like
ground.
Doggo.
Junja is forced
Doggo
to flash into
doesn't
the fight,
E
but
away.
Doggo,
He just stands there and
again,
hits.
just isn't afraid. Pops
He just
the
stands there and
cleanse, turns
hits.
his attention onto Kael, lands that last auto attack.
You love
and
to see it.
Tarzan and Flandre can't do anything to assist.
Let's go.
They
Some
get
big
2
pace on
kills,
CFO.
They secure the dragon. A strong position to be in right off the bat.
The thing for Doggo is you've just seen Crash Down and Shattering Strike being used. The Rel can't do anything to you after that. The only thing you have
Okay,
to
you
be
can hear the
concerned
crowd
about
much
is
better
Zaya,
now.
so he
Okay,
gets a
good.
free chance
Yeah,
just
because
to
the crowd
walk
is
up
loud.
and
Maybe if
join
it
up
comes
with
through
the
my
rest of his
mic, that'll
team.
help a lot.
Great stuff by CFO. Anyone's Legend, though, will be able to pick up the grubs for
What crowd?
themselves
Unk, take your meds.
off their reset timings.
Shut up.
Shanks matching up into rest on that top lane. Hope and Kael coming across just to make sure these grubs are securable. AL have got the first 2, and without Ginger in range, you have to think it will be 3. Good disintegrate there onto rest. He
Kyle,
was
no
looking for the
flash.
Gnar back because Ginger was waiting just around the corner. It would have possibly been Shanks going down. No
Still
flash
here.
on him.
Uh-oh.
With the pillar, gets the
Uh-oh.
slow. Good stun into the
Lee Sin's
Tibbers.
moving up the river. They
Keeps
can't chase.
Ginger at bay there from Shanks.
A bit of damage
Bit
on the
of some more
Kai Wing.
combat in the mid lane as Kai Wing throws up the shield to mitigate the damage coming through from Hope. CFO being as proactive as they can be on the map. After losing the grubs, right now the focus is on farming. I expect to see a readjustment of the lane assignments in the near future as the Dragon will be the
Okay,
next
Doggo,
big
I'll
point
pretend
of
I didn't see
contention,
that.
But for now, just a trade back and forth between the two teams, working towards that next major item. Hongkyu going for the rower build. Seeing
Hope.
it so often on mid lane mages.
Oh, he shielded the wrong way. Yeah, I mean, he tried to shield the Saya feathers, but he was too late, so he basically shields the wrong way for no reason.
Want to chase any further into it.
The cam is
You can see
quite
what
big,
Kyle was
actually. What the
meaning
fuck?
to do there, if you put the Unbreakable, that shield up, you block the blades from coming back and managing to get the damage down, but in the end, it still get rooted and get damaged. Some good vision as well for AL down towards this bot side river, which is going to start being cleared out by Kaiwing. Hongkyu getting the push in the 1v1, but is behind on CS to Shanks, and I actually really like that lane assignment from AL. The fact they've said, okay, Gwen, you can deal with the Orianna, and we're actually going to make sure the Annie has an okay time into the Gnar.
Right now, it's red at the bottom of our screens. Rest has been farming well due to Flandre getting
Red,
involved
red,
in that early dragon fight. Shanks losing out a little bit because Hongkyu did secure that first kill. Now, this build from Hongkyu, Merc Treads into the Rod of Ages, a lot of survivability, a lot of tankiness. Really helps when you've got kind of a wombo combo.
I wish there was a
coming
league
at you from the
equivalent
other
of
side.
opening up a box
Problem is in terms of
like in
damage,
CS.
it's
Like
a
when the
little bit
camera
slower
pans
on
to
the
some
scale
dude in the
side,
crowd and
so
he's just
CFO
fucking unboxing.
Got to be cautious about how
I
they
need
approach
something
those
like
early
that for
fights.
league events.
The
That would go
Trinity
so hard.
spike that they have on both Doggo and Junja is going to be a valuable asset to play around. But still, something that they'll have to bear in mind is that if they try to overforce with a build like this on Orianna, you're not going to have access to that high level of damage from your mid laner for a little while.
Well, the good thing for CFO is they did manage to take the first Drake, so if they want to give up the subsequent Drakes, they can wait a little while, right? It's
Well, they've done
20
very good at
minutes before
protecting
AL
Orianna. She's
are
actually
fighting
lived.
for a soul.
You haven't seen her like
CFO
use much, but she's lived through about 3 or 4 attempted plays.
CFO haven't really
So that's really good for CFO. The Orianna's bridging. But the problem is, Orianna is the liability in fights. If Tarzan can flank him, Hongkyu and kill him,
trying to get Flandre a little bit
or if
behind.
Rel
He's
can
about
land a
13
combo on
CS,
him,
2 waves behind Rest
he's
right
just
now.
instantly
He's
dead.
having an okay time.
He needs to be like Faker levels of Orianna in surviving.
Himself has the Ionian boots of lucidity. We're seeing a lot of Annies going towards the Malignants first, just so you can get more of those AoE stuns down in fights.
Tarzan spotted on the mid wave. Good vision coverage was invested by AL.
Don't give them any
around the
ideas.
Dragon. They've been able to retain one ward on that blue buff. Observer's just panning over it now. But CFO have used this window to immediately move into the river, gain a bunch of vision control on the bot side. And they saw Tarzan move up towards the top side as well. It's going to move back towards the Dragon, though.
I think my big question over these next couple of minutes is how deadly is a Gwen or an Annie flank for CFO right now? Because unless they clear out that control ward, there are 2 teleports that can get behind them. If they force for this Dragon and AL decide they want to take the fight, that could be the deciding factor. The fact that that control ward still stands there and the teleport can come in.
Training force for Trundle.
And for Rest.
It's, CFO's kind of scary right now.
Come on, CFO. The problem is CFO isn't spiking that hard yet. They don't have Triforce on Ezreal. But they're bringing Gnar down for the fight. Look at the minimap. Gnar's coming.
Out on it. Kyle did challenge
They're not even going to risk it.
Perhaps he shouldn't.
Uh-oh, that's an Annie TP.
Corrected.
AL looking for it. Kyle and Hope putting some damage into Kai Wing. Shanks on the flank is
it's
a
double
TP.
TP.
They're investing all of it into this fight.
Oh, Shanks took a really bad pathing.
Kyle going in with the Magnet Storm only onto Kai Wing. The Sonic Wave back. There's the Shockwave as well. Ginger down to half HP. Hope begins to open up. Rest though.
Oh, big one for Rest.
Gets Shanks against the wall.
Oh, let's go CFO.
And Shanks will fall. AL. They force the fight and they lose out heavily.
What was the game plan here from AL? They were so
I think Shanks misplayed that fight so hard.
Saw the collapse coming
Shanks TP'd in, but he took such a bad pathing.
Across the rift and onto that control ward.
I would love to see his vision when he did that.
Seemed completely off. CFO happily pick up another kill. I think they even got 2 off the back of that. We'll
look at Shanks here.
Kyle,
it's a little bit later on, but
Tarzan knows that the Braum is in the way. It does get the knock-up onto the Orianna, but there's no follow-through. Meanwhile, Flandre is just being zoned away by Rest. Rest then gets a good ultimate off onto Shanks. Kyle drops, Shanks drops, and it's an easy Dragon secure. A massive overforce from AL. Questionable decision-making from them that's put CFO in a great position here in this early game.
Flying high early on here, 2,000 gold. The Oysters lead, and a lot of that sitting on Rest in this top lane. Had the Trinity Force completed just before that fight, has a 20 CS lead over the Gwen. It's about 800 gold ahead, and now with 2 Dragons, CFO are the ones who can force the tempo of the game. They can make it so that AL have to fight them around the next couple of Dragons. Otherwise, you're looking down a Soul Point, and it's Mountain Soul as well. And when you have a burst composition, you really don't want to be looking at a Mountain Soul. That extra shielding makes it so hard for you to actually get your damage to sit.
If I'm AL and I press tab and I see 3 Trinity Forces on the other side, I'm like,
CFO is spiking so hard.
That's an interesting state to be in 14.5 minutes into the game.
Suboptimal, I believe is the phrasing.
I mean, it's not that AL haven't got items.
Chad, why saying my fraud?
Trinity Force, I feel, is just such a good spike for so many of the champions that play it. And it makes this Herald, I think, an easy point of contention for CFO. I think that they should feel confident trying to fight this. The TP available for Honku means he can join at any time. Doggo staying in mid lane to help get push, and Ginger there to cover. Meanwhile, Kai Wing clearing out that vision on the river. The proper steps being taken by CFO. They will spot out that ward by AL.
It's really crazy to me that Orianna blows Flash level 1 and AL got 0 plays on Orianna all game. Junjia and Kai Wing must have covered so well.
They haven't seen Tarzan or Shanks for a little while. Rest almost has that rage bar fully stacked, and AL
CFO are doing so well. They're respecting very well. They're waiting for numbers. They're checking bushes correctly. A little bit of vision
up towards the top side, but they're going to lose it. Doggo shattering strike. Tarzan jumping in as well with that sonic wave. Looks for the Dragon's Rage, but Doggo jumps away. Dragon's Rage kick back, exhaust going down, and the TP coming
Doggo
in.
Doggo is such a psychopath. Doggo is such a psychopath.
Honku here now does have that shockwave, but will AL still take this fight on? You've got Magnet Storm, you've got no flash on Kyle, there's no vision behind the pit if you can find a flank position, but Tarzan's low doesn't have his Dragon's Rage.
Both mid laners have their ultis available. You can see that Shanks is in a position looking for it. Flandre goes over the wall.
This is a wipe, by the way. AL, I don't know if they can fight this. I'm scared they get wiped. Oh, but Rest is not Mega. Oh, Tarzan. 1 for 1. Actually not bad for AL, 1 for 1. That fight was sketchy. Does he survive here? They have Mega Gnar in the bush. Don't go, Tarzan.
Doggo putting some damage in with those Mystic shots.
I thought this was a wipe for CFO if AL go in, because Tarzan was so low and he had no kick flash.
Upset about that.
So he cannot play any target. And Rel had no flash either.
Tarzan was so low at the start of that fight. They did some serious damage to him because he tried to make a pick.
I really thought, look at Tarzan's
Doggo.
condition and look at
His
Rel, no
spell
flash.
attack,
Like,
not effective. Now
I think
Tarzan
maybe
still doesn't
CFO
have the
overstack a little bit here on the
They
left.
tried to get into the pit, nowhere near. Tarzan doesn't have the threat of a smite. It's a good
So it
enemy
gave them a
ultimate to
window, but
connect
even
onto
still,
three. The
CFO
shockwave
win it.
response only connects onto one, but Kaiwing is just blocking so much damage in the front to back.
Big
It
fight
feels
from
like
CFO.
feel way more comfortable. And while there's an exchange of jungler for support, they walk away with the Herald, so I don't think CFO is too upset about that.
Even with a great stun coming out from Shanks, it wasn't enough for AL. They just didn't have the damage follow-up. They couldn't close that gap quickly enough. Good shockwave as well from Hongq to distract the backline. You can't step forward. The ball is that looming threat. Rodovage is 5 stacks on it now for Hongq, halfway to getting that extra level.
Yeah, I mean, that shockwave it only connected onto one rather, but the zone that it controlled exactly was really well done. All right, we take stock, and it's a 2k gold lead for CFO.
Vedi and Caedrel are psychic.
Such a good position, and with the dragon spawning in 10 seconds,
We're just built
they
different.
immediately turn their attention towards it. The vision already being set up. Tarzan on the top side of the map
Drake
again.
spawning, it's a
Not
pretty
really in a position
important
to
Drake,
contest.
and Annie is on a
AL.
spike timer.
Every time you've said
Annie
that,
would
they've
love to
I
TP in and
am
fight
aware.
this Drake.
Every time you've
I
said it.
am aware. I'm
And
just
he's really
saying that
strong.
right now, in terms of the map state, AL's not a good position
And
to contest.
Ezreal is not on
Yeah, they're probably going to try and
Muramana
force
yet.
their way in anyway.
This is
Tarzan's
the
gonna
best
steal away
timing
the
for AL to
Raptors.
fight. No Muramana Ezreal. You have 1.5 item Xayah. You have 1.5 item Lee Sin. You have Rel flash. You have any flash. You have any TP. You have any top push. They gotta send it.
Shanks going to TP in as AL look to take the fight.
A lot of good
Hongq
check marks of a fight here for AL.
Flandre down towards this bottom side.
The question is, who do you
Flandre slips
engage
away
on?
the control wall.
Orianna is the easy
AL
target,
trying
but
to
this
gain
Ezreal is
purchase
annoying
on
as
the river
fuck.
right now, but Rest is still in the top lane, building up that mega.
Oh, Kaiwing's hinting.
It's about to go mega as we see the catch onto Kaiwing. Even with the Tibbers, it takes them an absolute
Oh,
age
Tarzan.
to kill him.
War jump
The
Arcane.
follow-up
No, he
from
doesn't have
Tarzan,
flash.
the one to Doggo is good, forcing him to Arcane Shift away. Rest isn't TPing into the fight, and that might be AL.
It's not that bad for CFO, you know, it's not that bad. It's whatever. Braum gets caught, they lose Drake, they don't get soul point, but they get top tier 1 for Gnar, who will like hopefully win.
Isn't in the river.
Oh my god, what is Hongq doing?
Doesn't have flash here as well.
Okay, now it's pretty bad.
Just about to come off cooldown, but it's not going to be enough to survive.
Now it's pretty bad.
AL will take
The idea would be
neutral
Braum
and they'll take 2
respawns,
kills.
runs bot,
CFO trying
covers
to respond
Orianna,
by
and they get
dropping
mid and
the
top
Herald.
tier 1.
They've got the top
But
tower,
now they
they're
just lost
looking to
2
get
kills.
another
Oh wait, they...
Miftar charging in will give them that tier 1 in the mid lane. In fact, they're going to take it and then charge in for the tier 2.
Lee Sin still has kick, they need to be careful.
Tarzan, but a couple of procs on the concussive blows.
Still not that bad for
Be a
CFO.
bit more cautious. Rest still pushing
Still
in
not
top.
that bad.
It's going to be matched
They
by
might
Shanks.
lose bot tier 1 though, they have 3 grubs AL, right?
Oh, it's a collapse possibility. Rest does have that Gnar up. Gets the wallop, gets the stun onto Kael. The Gnar back, Shadowing Strike still's going to connect Rest with a good jump. And they switch places.
He might have
It's
the
a
flash.
merry-go-round here as Rest looks for another wallop. Flandre caught out a little bit by Junja down towards
Oh,
the
he
bottom
got
side.
Rel flash,
Doesn't
so
have the
worth.
flash, is only running
And
ghost.
Flandre is
Rest
caught
escapes
pushing
to
bot tier
Flandre.
1.
Now needs to be
Big kills for
careful, but I
CFO.
think
Rel no
he'll
flash.
escape the
They get bot
clutches
tier.
of CFO. Kaiwing
He's just
takes
hitting
a
that
couple of
fucking
tower
thing.
shots as well
They
to
get
make
bot
sure
tier 1, they
take
killed
the
the
third
Gwen.
tower of the game.
And Rel loses
CFO
flash.
were losing a
Big
bit
one
of
for
control,
CFO.
but
They might get
find a pick
Atakan
on
as
the
well.
bot side and quickly convert it into a tower.
They don't want to do
Now
it. I'm
that's
surprised they're not
3
doing
Ana
Atakan.
towers, the
Why?
advantage for CFO.
AL thinks they're on Atakan.
AL,
I would just
I
fuck
feel like
double
what they're doing
TP,
is
send it there.
punishing the positioning mistakes from CFO
AL's a
right
bit
now.
scared.
CFO have to be a lot more respectful,
they only
even though they
do.
have the
No, they're
gold
not.
lead, even though they should be playing with confidence. You can't just disrespect AL like that. They're a team that when you are
I guess
out of
Flandre
position
could TP
are
on their blue
very
buff. They have
quick
really
to
good deep
collapse.
wards.
And they have the tools to do so as
they
well.
do.
Sonic Wave
If this
into
bot tier 1
Dragon's
was
Rage
dead
kick, you've
on the
got
got side,
Tibbers,
there's a Gwen
you've got
TP
Magma
behind
Sword
Ari
as well.
right now.
If you are on your
But
lonesome,
the
or
ward's
even if there's
expired
only
and the
a
tower's
couple
up.
of you and you don't have the Braum there to protect you and you don't have a Mega Gnar who can disengage the fight for you, it can be really tricky here for CFO. They do still have, though, this substantial gold lead. 2k ahead, 2 Drakes to 0. They managed to pick up the feats as Hongq will just stop Kaio's back here. Shockwave bringing him back.
Is it
Kaio
a
will
kill?
look for the Winter's Bite.
He has
Kaio
no
rebounds
flash.
to try and get a bit of extra movement speed. Will land the Shadowing Strike.
He got the kill, but at what cost?
Hongq trying to escape.
Hongq no flash.
Down. Flandre has the flank position here as Rest TP'd in. Flandre needs to
Rest
get
no
out
mega.
because the
Flandre
rest
is
of
cooking, but
CFO
Rest
are
is...
going to collapse.
Oh, Hope
Snip,
sent it over the
there
wall.
you go. The
No
needle
flash Gnar.
works. It's 2. For anyone
Did I say
to
Ari? I
action.
meant Ori. Sorry,
Just
Ori. I
like
said
that, the game
Ori. I'm
swings
so sure I said
pendulum
Ori. I didn't
in
say Ari.
favor of AL. Doggo
This chat is
across
rage
Across the
baiting.
wall, lands a Mystic Shot, but doesn't hit with the Essence Flux. True Shot Barrage not available to him. Tibbers
Can they play this? Trundle gets Grump. No flash though. Oh, that Tibbers is really annoying. Get rid of the Tibbers quick.
Safely. Junja can still look for the steal. Doesn't have the flash, but has the smite. can step forward here.
Doggo.
Out from the Gwen as they look
Doggo,
for the
talk to me.
Junja's in there.
Oh, he stole it! Doggo, talk to me, Doggo! Oh, the ult snipe! Oh, the ult snipe! Oh, it's Doggo! Oh, he's frying! What a monster! What a fucking monster, Doggo! Repositions! Snipes again! Gets his E cooldown off! Snipes again! Ults the Gwen on the back half and kills the other two! Holy fuck! Get him to LEC now! Get him to LEC! Someone sign that guy! Now we're big! Can you hear the crowd? The crowd! CFO! CFO! Oh my god!
Just like that, Doggo comes in clutch.
Holy fuck, you see the reposition? Now watch. W. Q again. Now watch this. Now, he has his E cooldown coming off. He's going to Q again. That one hits Gwen. W's, Q's again, autos, ults, E4. Like he's fucking frying. Are you kidding? Let's go, Doggo! Let's go!
With the crowd behind him. Doggo absolutely popping off. It's been an MSI to remember for him after his miserable time in the LPL. Ow! Now showing up for the LCP. Dragon's Rage kick back onto Rest here. Doesn't have the flash.
Stop getting caught, man! Rest and Kaiwing are the CEOs of getting caught. Like, what is this?
CFO top laner.
Actually, Honku as well.
Need to be way more careful. They keep getting caught. They have a good gold lead right now, but these mistakes can quickly cost you so much. We've seen how ruthless AL can be. They're in a fantastic spot to secure this game. They now just need to hold on to this control. Dragon spawning 40 seconds. That top tower really can't be defended. AL make their way into the top side jungle. Now again, I will say, positioning-wise, AL not in a good position to contest.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they're giving this one.
They're really good vision control. They've invested their vision on the top side. They have the push up here as well.
Just get this fucking dragon and stop pissing me off.
AL shouldn't be able to challenge this dragon. Shouldn't. In quotation marks.
I would be surprised if they do, even after what we've seen so far in this game. Because CFO not only have a 3.6 thousand gold lead, they also have 2,500 gold worth of petals from that other card. 29 to 9. That is a hefty chunk of change to be ahead because of the adaptive force it's given you. And you can see AL, for once,
I think it would be a robbery if CO got 3-0'd this series. It would be such a sad way to see them go. I'm so happy they're getting a game.
With that Mountain Dragon. We ruined the fact that they lost the third, but now they have.
They need to not face check topside too aggressively. They need to like go with numbers. Nice. Brown goes first. Lovely.
You are very deep in a hole right now. Flandre and Shanks have very minute leads, whereas Tarzan and Hope are both 1,500-ish behind their enemy laners. 2 items complete on Doggo, 2 as well on Junja, who has that Triforce and the Dead Man's Plate for a little bit of extra chase potential. As Shanks will get the stun onto Kaiwing here, but Kaiwing with the Mercury Treads and the Locket and the Kindle Gem is not the target you really want to burst down.
Burst. Burst down. Burst.
CFO need to play calmly now for the next 4 minutes. Items looking strong. Doggo, I wonder if he has enough gold to actually buy an upgrade right now. He is where a lot of the gold advantage is sitting on. There it is, Spear. Spear of Sojin completed for him. Ginger is the other big strength for CFO right now, and I mean, it makes sense. You look back at that last Otacon fight, and it was these two that came up clutch. Honorable mention to Kaiwing as well. Doing what he could, considering his HP.
After this series ends, chat, we got an interview with Tabe.
Push over the mid wave. Top wave also pushed in, this will give him an opportunity.
He's going to come up and say hello to the chat.
Some vision control into the top side jungle. Rest very separated from the rest of his team. He doesn't really have anywhere he can go on the map. Obviously, that bot wave is far too deep onto AL's side of the map. Means that he's looking to group up with his team. Kyle needs to be careful.
He can get close enough to the wall to crash down over it. Kaiwing knocked back with the blast cone, but Hale don't really want to engage on the Braum. For CFO, it's kind of a waiting game. If someone oversteps, you can look for the pick and then go for the Baron, but really 3 minutes
they can just wait for Drake. Just wait for Drake.
Get yourself that Mountain Soul, force AL to try and take a fight around it. The risk is that Hope might be at his Infinity Edge by then. He already has the BF sword and the pickaxe. Shanks on his way towards his Leandries as well, with the Malignance and the Bloodletter's Curse complete. Doggo Arcane shifting across the wall. Hits
Oh.
the mystic shot. Oh my god.
Oh!
Hits
Oh!
another,
Oh! Doggo!
hits another.
Get him, boy!
Has the feather storm and has the pop.
Oh! Just fucking fried him!
Doggo finds the kill, and now with the shot.
No flash Lee Sin.
Flash away. TP behind by AL as they look for a flank position. But Doggo didn't invest anything into that. It was purely the ultimate.
A straight up solo bolo. Doggo with the assassination onto Hope. And AL may be losing all hope in this game as the Baron now started off by CFO.
Flandre has his teleport, but will AL look for this? Tarzan hits the Sonic Wave onto Hongq, gets vision
No
of the
flash
Baron, jumps
Tarzan.
away. And now
No kick.
He has to kick back
TP
Junja.
in from
Kyle
Gwen.
up towards the top side,
Mega Nars
trying to keep
proccing.
Rest busy because
Tarzan's dead.
falling low towards the bottom.
Beautiful.
Doggo surviving. Arcane
Doggo's
shifts
out.
across the wall.
No
The
flash
exhaust
Annie.
out. A good double stump from
Beautiful.
Shanks. Meanwhile, on the top side, Flandre and Rest are fighting for their lives. Doggo with a true shot barrage will kill off Shanks. And CFO once again find 2. AL find nothing.
Doggo goes godlike as CFO rack up the kills.
Doggo the
Baron
goat.
in their sights. There's no jungler to smite steal it away. A solid game 3 from CFO with just a standout performance from the man on your screen, Doggo, carrying so many fights, making amazing plays, and he's looking to keep CFO alive at MSI as the Baron is secured.
That's got to be Soul as well, right?
Disappointing.
I'm not going to
Doggo
lie, this
was when
Lee
he
Sin
was
might
in the
speak a bit of
LPL.
English.
He
No, I'm
came in
kidding.
with such hype, such expectation,
Ezreal
and then
speaks zero
struggled
English.
so much to do anything. Now back in the LCP, he is showing they are not. He's not only a player to be feared, but they're a region to be feared here as they fight back against AL. We'll have another look at this. Tarzan and Shanks just trying to find something, but Junja just have so much damage in the chase.
I love that Junja just turns his attention on the Tarzan and says, you know what, let's just kill the jungler, why not? Doggo forced to use his summoners to escape from Shanks.
Doggo is such a rat.
And it's a good attempt from Shanks. Realizing
He
that,
is
hey,
such
if I
a
can
rat
at the
on
very
that
least kill
Ezreal.
Doggo, maybe they can't do the Baron, but that man has protection. And they find another kill. Now, Dragon, 20 seconds away. CFO should be able to pick up the soul from this. And AL, a very muted game from them. They've really only been able to punish the mistakes that we've been seeing from CFO. But Doggo has been there. Oh, God. Yeah, he is so strong.
Come on, Doggo, don't miss position. You have QSS, just play.
Absolutely absurd.
Oh, at
how
this
much
rel
damage
Q
he's
flashes
doing,
Ezreal,
how
she's
he's
going to get a heart
reading all
attack
of
if she
those
doesn't know he has
spells.
QSS.
The QSS now as well, if he is ever caught by a Shattering Strike or by the Tibbers. Rest here with a good wallop. Narv into the wall as well. Hongq flashing forward.
Oh,
Shockwave
Loud.
doesn't clip
Loud,
Kyle
have
as he
mercy,
jumps away.
Hongq. Loud, have mercy.
Might see that as their opportunity to go for the engage, but Kaio's still half HP.
Doggo
and
is a
CFO
one-man army.
Still very healthy. Junja's sitting on the Drake right now. Sonic Wave from Tarzan goes between the uprights. Kai Wing on the front line. Glacial Fisher going wide. Junja still on the Drake. 6,000 HP. Down to 5 now as Tarzan tries to get into the pit. True Shot Barrage just behind him. Tarzan still finding a way to get in here. Sonic Wave hits, but it's
Mountain
too
Soul.
little, too late. Soul secured in
Mountain
the crisis
Soul.
moment of the game for CFO.
That's got to be
Great
GG, right?
patience from CFO, just leveraging their range, their zone control, their poke.
Just go in them, go on them, go on them,
He's
go on
not
them, go on
afraid
them.
of anything.
Surely you can just fight this, right? Oh, no, they have no shockwave. Oh, they have no Orianna ult. If they have Orianna ult there, they just turn the whole fight.
Can't find an avenue to approach.
Wait, he Trundle ulted and he died that quickly?
One more wave worth
How
of
did he
pushing
die
time.
that quickly with Trundle ult? What the fuck? Who did he ult?
Keep going with this. Tarzan's going to go and catch
Mountain
mid-wave
Soul
to make
Trundle
the
with
siege
ult
that
just
much
dies like
harder.
that? What the
Orianna's
hell?
Shockwave is about to come off cooldown, and AL hold the line for now.
Oh, Rest.
Tarzan, he's got to retreat.
No flash.
To get away from Rest here, the Hyper Dragon's Rage has to be invested. Rest would have the chase potential with that extra movement speed.
He missed Q on Grump. What the fuck? Is that me on Lee Sin?
And now for AL, it's all hands to the pumps. How do you extricate yourself from a situation like this? 5,000 gold behind, you don't have a Skarner to hit a
Extricate.
three-man
What does that
inhale.
mean? Extricate, chat.
It has to be something pretty darn special here from anyone's legend.
I feel like CFO with the lead they have, they don't need to slow this game down. On the one hand, you could argue they can just wait for Baron, but I really don't think they
Oh,
need
he
to. They
ulted
don't
when he was
have
really
to
low.
allow AL to have more time to maybe complete that extra item. Instead, they should just get back out onto the map, leverage the fact that Doggo is
Why
doing
does Sally
so
keep cursing?
much damage.
It's fun
Sit
to
underneath
curse.
that tower, poke away at AL's HP bars, play through 2 lanes, and eventually you'll be able to crack into the base. I feel like it's simply a matter of time.
They might just be waiting for Doggo's flash to be back up before they really push for any sort of major advantage, especially with Flandre actually being quite big on this Gwen, almost has that Rabadon's complete.
Oh,
The
it's a
risk
synonym
is if the
for
Gwen is on the
extract.
backline, if Doggo gets CC'd 3 times because he has a cleanse and a Mercurial Scimitar, then perhaps Flandre can gobble him up and snip him down. But for the moment, CFO just splitting between these 2 lanes. Rest is going down towards
I did not
that
say
bottom
extra
side.
cake.
Baronbuff obviously has expired, so they don't have those enhanced minions to help them with the push.
Oh, get
Killer
any flash?
down onto Shanks, who does have flash but doesn't need it.
sad.
Uses the Tibbers to dissuade CFO from advancing any further.
Shanks just did no damage. The Mountain Soul plus the high HP, the resistances, he is not really melting anyone. Sure, Honkyu's getting a little bit low, but now the burst is gone. Shockwave connects, chunking out Shanks.
TP behind from Gwen.
There's the TP.
But they're going to see her.
AL have called their moment.
Has to go in by himself or what? I guess Lee Sin's there.
And then TP back in, counter TP coming out from Rest as Flandre puts the needles through Honkyu, but just doesn't have the damage. Back
No
to
TP, no ghost, no ult Gwen.
Now he's all on his lonesome. Tarzan going in. There's the stun. Tarzan dashes back.
Oh, the kick is terrible. Oh my god, it's a Lee Sin horror fest. Oh my god, it's me on Lee Sin. It's me on Lee Sin, mama. Ooh.
Rest chasing Shanks down towards the bottom side. He's got a stun lined up, but Rest is just trying to keep AL from defending their tower.
Doggo. You have no flash, you rat. He's just standing there hitting. He doesn't give a fuck. Let's go! CFO, baby! They don't die. They're not out yet.
It's a 5-0.
They're not out yet.
Set their sights on the Nexus.
Yo, WCFO.
Looking to keep their hopes alive.
CFO. CFO.
CFO proving the comeback in game 2 was not a blip as they get 1 game and start
I feel
to
like
come back in this series.
the Trundle Ezreal Braum into Xayah. It's really hard for Hope to play this game. And I think that made it so Ezreal had so much space in the game that he can just completely do whatever he wants. Monster plays from Doggo. Orianna has a hard game, but I guess Ezreal just has an easy game. Well, not easy, you know, but
amazing comeback.
he has a great game.
Especially after what happened in game 2 for the Flying Oysters. And
big one. If CFO didn't counter throw, they could be up the series.
People forgot about Doggo and Ezreal.
Yeah, they did. And I'm trying to wash down the chicken that I'm eating.
wolfing down chicken.
Are they eating that chicken? Brother, that chicken is 5 hours old. Are you serious? That shit's gotta be fucking moldy.
Crazy.
Right?
And he has pop
That shit's gotta be moldy.
Sometimes. And when he's feeling it, especially on Ezreal, he goes crazy.
Yeah, I mean, I think, again, I can't reiterate how special this particular MSI is for Doggo. One of the reasons
of
why
course I
he was
want
spamming
CFO
the
to win.
Beyond
I'm a
Gaming
fucking CFO
emote
fan,
in
man. This is
his,
great.
Games against MKOI was
CFO, I
that
fell in
was
love
the
with them,
team he
man.
was
They're
playing
kind of
on when he was
fun.
loaned
They're
by
funky.
PSG and kind of had to break out.
They got like
but
merch.
now he's on a team where he feels like he
What
really
do you
earned his
get me?
path. And
They're
he's been
really funky, I think.
consistently good.
They have like
so
super
many
cool
of
players.
CFO's games.
Wait, I just got a
he's
gift.
the only player here to have a
Yo,
pentakill.
W gift.
And then and then here, you know, just absolutely
we got a jacket.
rips through AL.
Damn.
Like they were kind
Wait,
of
that jacket actually goes
into
crazy
a good
hard. What the
position.
fuck?
Yeah, and if I'm to
A
take
medium.
a step back,
You didn't give me
and
a
look
large?
at AL's composition.
What is he? Think I'm
the
short
one
or
point
what?
that I would criticize is the Xayah pick.
Damn.
I actually think
Yo,
Ezreal
that's a
was
fucking cool jacket.
perfect here, especially
But I think
working
CFO is like
alongside
mega fun
the
to
Trundle,
watch.
so you can just basically pelt them down.
Doggo's a
with the
monster.
range
Honkyu's fucking
advantage that
cool.
they have with both Ezreal and Orianna.
Driver's
It
got
made
some
it
good
so
emotes.
It was really hard.
Yes,
for
they
Hope to
beat
have any
EU,
impact.
and I
Meanwhile,
want them to
Doggo
do well
was
because
just
of that.
feasting.
Yeah, and for me, it also really started with the
Oh, it's got a
two
hat
Drake
as well.
fights that AL kind of tried to contest.
We got a-
I felt like
we got a
either
key
they
thing,
didn't
and we got a hat.
necessarily have to
Bro, I love
contest
hats.
them, or
I don't know why, but I'm wearing
they
loads of
could have
hats.
waited until they
Damn.
had better setups, right? Like
MSI
a lot
hat.
of these started with
Oh,
Kyle
thanks so
either
much.
missing or going in a little bit too late. And this is where I think CFO really got their early
Crazy that they
advantage,
got
right?
me a
Because they
medium
have
without
this
asking. That is
fight, they have the
assumptions
next
right
one, which
there.
we're
I
about
am
to
large.
see, and it
I am a big
forced
man.
this position where AL kind of had to go into them constantly, and they kept coming out on top.
And I have to wonder what Tabe is telling him for this
You
fight.
have to Fnatic
It didn't
wonder?
make any sense
Is
for
that
me.
what he said?
In fact, Gwen went towards mid lane to join in the fight. Meanwhile, of course, Annie without TP goes top lane, where I think Annie is very impactful in fights like these. You're going up against a Braum team. I think they are so much stronger than you in that early game Dragon fight.
Yeah, and in this one, they just kind of seem to contest too late. When Kael goes in, he actually only gets Kaiwing. Rest is able to mark Flandra on the side when he's trying to flank in. So it was
You're such a fraud. You're saying 3-0 but cheering for CFO.
In this game in particular,
that's the curse right there,
baby.
baby.
Good job marking their flanks, and
that's
it just
the
got
curse.
to a point where
someone insert the
there
LS
wasn't
Batman
anything
meme.
AL could do to get on top of this Ezreal.
Yeah, Xayah can't walk up. If you're Kael, sure, you can walk up, but you need to be confident that the rest of the team is going to be in position. And Lee Sin's going to have a tough time going up against Trundle individually. Like, you have to be able to burst down Gnar, but in that last fight...
Someone in chat is spamming EU lost a 13 colony lead. Are you fucking dumb?
Like
are you fucking dumb?
Both of those fights out
what do you mean
really
EU lost a
well,
13 colony lead? What are you about? In MSI,
from,
they fucking lost every game. They didn't throw any leads. They never had one. How is that comparable?
And I was even telling you, like, they're going to find ways to activate that champion, and if they do, it's going to be really hard for CFO to find those angles, but it came out of AL not being meticulous enough in their vision setup, especially fighting into
People
an
keep
Ezreal
looking
who was
at me,
just,
but
like,
I can't see shit.
shooting at them. They couldn't do anything.
And I want to see that Otacon fight
There's so many
again.
lights.
It's the Doggo quadra kill, right? But here, again, AL have gotten themselves into a good position. And I was like, oh no, Doggo can actually destroy them because they're getting so low. The anti-stun comes in just too late. So Junja actually goes in and is able to
Camera? Damn, look. You like the camera angle?
Forcing Xayah ulti.
Stage shot, you like that? Damn. Crowd all went to get food.
So focused.
The crowd all went to get food.
And throughout the entire game. As the game went on, he was just being able to, like, he was godlike. He just kept going. So
I'm not going to lie, chat.
Doggo's
In
feeling
EU,
it.
in school, you do
camps.
not learn
Going
about the
the
13 colony throw.
They are so zeroed in
you
on
don't,
being
you don't
able
learn
to
about
take
it.
this to Silver Scrapes.
Well, going into the next game, I actually would like
there he is.
to,
Maybe I am a curse. I asked Tabe for an interview and he accepted after they won game 2.
Like going
now they lost game 3. What the hell?
Want to be careful about? Is there
what
a
the
specific
hell?
player that you want to target here if you're looking at AL?
For me, it's just, I don't even know if it's necessarily a player. I think that early Dragon fight, don't fight that. It didn't make sense for me, especially if you're going to be sending any towards the top lane wave to catch that. AL is a type of team where it's like, okay, if we're taking this fight and we feel like we're weaker, we're sacking the top wave. But they didn't want to sack top wave,
like
so just
my
don't
hair?
go for the fight in general. And I think if you have Xayah...
That's the first ever comment I've seen about the hair that someone likes.
As a whole,
that's
and when
crazy.
You scale better, you should be pretty happy fighting for a third dragon if you get to that point.
And then for me, this team excels when Tarzan and Kael are working together.
The UK doesn't want to highlight their failures.
I'm not blaming Kael individually.
What do you mean failure?
I do think he had some poor engages in this. I don't know if that's a team thing
I never learned
or
about it.
a him thing.
I never learned about it.
But I think we saw it earlier in their games where when these two are working well together, there's absolutely nothing that can stop AL in a lot of these team fights.
AL
and I don't think we saw that, especially in those early Drake contests that neither you nor I really liked.
Yeah, I mean, both that AL and BLG has we must fight syndrome.
Should we interview Doggo if CFO win? No, I won't put the request in for a Doggo interview because if I do that, they're gonna fucking lose game 4.
This is the one thing that I think CFO will probably have over them if they just have a better composition. So I'm interested in the next game's draft.
And I really feel like most of the games we've seen from AL so far, it's been the case because they win off of really good macro play and movements on the map from 1 game, 2 game, and then 3 game they forget
the UK
about
has
the
6.
They forget
This
about
can't be
everything
true.
They know, and
it was gone.
They just
this can't be true.
I don't feel like
some guy in chat
this
says
game, though,
the UK has 65 countries that celebrate independence from them.
The top lane board
That's
that
cap, right?
Let's do it.
We have seen
That's cap.
Driver. We have seen
What is that massive thing at the bottom?
What are we looking at? What kind of matchups can we
That is kind of weirdly placed, not gonna lie.
York is gone.
Hey!
Gone.
That thing at the bottom is really
What do we
placed.
have
Is it just me?
And can we expect more maybe?
Am I just fucked in the head?
Oh, I just hit the TV. It actually is attached to our TV here.
Flandre surprised us, with the Smolder last time. Is there any other wacky pick
Can you
that
say
we can
3-1
expect from
AL? AL will win the series 3-1.
This one, yeah.
Like the Sion, everyone wants to contest for. They're just such good Sion players that it feels like that.
Bro, I wish I had an LR jersey. I wish I had like 10 LR jerseys. I would give one to Driver.
One of the picks that he is well known for.
Me and Faker we could jersey swap me and Faker,
I'd say
like
it's the
co-workers.
Like the Gnar is his most played.
Yeah, sadly it's gone.
I think
co-worker jersey swap. You know what I'm saying?
But I actually thought he did have a pretty good game, right? Like he was marking the flanks.
True.
He got off a lot of really good Gnar CC.
That's fair.
Obviously we're looking at that guy as well.
That man going in there.
UK lost a 65 lead.
So we'll see.
Rest is saying in.
Fuck me mean they lost a 65 lead?
Come back here. CFO brings us to a series here in this game 4. Let's see if they can take it to Silver Scrapes right after
That's
the break.
crazy. 50 of them celebrate. Wait, list of countries that celebrate independence from Britain. Wait, there are 65 countries that claim their independence. What the fuck? Wait, the list is so big. What the helly? What the helly?
What a car. Living the dream, huh?
Bro, I didn't even know what some of these countries are. What is the Bay Islands? West Florida, East Florida. Okay, this is not serious. This is listing US states. That's a fucking scam. What do you mean the Red River Colony? What is Heligoland? What is Heligoland? Heligoland? That's a German country? In the North Sea? How does that count? Heligoland. What do you mean you guys sucked? I was not in the fucking battle. I would have popped off. Have you seen my Jin? EU throwing since the 18th century. I got that jacket, chat. See that jacket? Damn. Damn. They invited me to model for the merch. I said no. I know. I said no. It goes kind of hard. You know what I realized? Vancouver has a lot of trees. Oh my god, I love this song. Should we turn it up? I love this song. Yeah. What the fuck? They skipped. They skipped. What? What? What do you mean you would have dumped my tea in the harbor? You're just a fucking asshole. Oh, here it is, the lyrics. What a jammer. Can outwork me. W lyrics. What's my favorite thing in Canada? My favorite thing in Canada is Jollibee. Bro, there's Jollibee everywhere. It goes crazy hard. There is Jollibee on every street. In the UK, there's like 3 Jollibees. Stanley Park has been rated the #1 park in the world. What the fuck is that? It looks kind of mid. I'm not gonna lie, it looks kind of mid. I'm a professional park rater. That looks kind of mid. That's not a park. That's an island. It doesn't count. How is that a park? It's an island. It has an ocean. Parks don't have oceans. It has a beach. It has a beach. How is a park with a beach? That's crazy. We have the best park in the world. Also, it has a beach.
Let me throw it down to the ground, make them turn around.
Tell me one park that has a beach.
Flash, but has the smite. can step forward here. Hallowed miss out from the Gwen as they look for the Articon. Junja's in there and he steals it away. Better Storm comes out, but
The UK is an island? Okay, you got me there. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, you kind of got me there.
and Doggo is barking. And here we go, back into the series between
Can
the
you hear the crowd?
LCP and the LPL, the #1 seeds from their respective region, with CFO striking back in Game 3. I think a lot of people in the audience, a lot of people at home will be saying they should be 2-1 up at this point. For AL, you're on the brink of, well, not right now because you have 2 more games, but you're in a position where you could be getting knocked out of MSI before you even get to the top 3, even the finals, which is kind of where we were expecting AL to end up.
Regardless of what you think about this series,
W Doggo.
CFO have demonstrated that they have the caliber to compete against the best in the world.
Yeah.
They have the potential, they have the groundwork.
All right, let's get into draft.
And consistently.
Okay, I'm actually super try-hard locked in now, and I'll tell you exactly who's going to win with the draft. And I'll try and do all the draft as best as I can, because I was doing a little bit of funnies.
They are pushing teams like many have
Caitlyn ban is good, I think, from AL. It's a really good target on the CFO. Obviously, with blue side, you're forcing Vi Pantheon ban guaranteed on red. I wonder, with Trundle being out, if Flandre is going to first pick Sion. I think a first pick Sion is good. Leona is also really broken right now. I think Leona, Renata, Kalista, and Victor ban is pretty solid, actually. Here comes a Pantheon ban. I wonder if CFO last ban Sion.
And now CFO once again on the red. Caitlyn and Victor bans. Last time we saw Caitlyn leave.
I wonder if either of these junglers is going to bust out a Sejuani Maokai.
Seeing the Pantheon and the Varus taken away by CFO on red.
Okay, we are getting very deep into these pools
Pantheon
now.
ban, come on.
This
Pantheon
is where
ban.
some of the crazy stuff starts to
I
come
think
out.
what will happen here is I think Pantheon ban. Then, now AL, you could ban Varus on blue, so you can first pick Sion. Or you could ban Cassante or some shit. Oh, they banned Sion on blue. Bus! Now red has to ban Varus, and you first pick what?
Cassante is the champion you've got to be cautious
You
of
first pick what?
against Rest.
TF?
Bring it out in the last
I don't like
game,
it.
but
Ooh, oh no, Lucian's out. MF's
Jets
out.
would immediately be the champion you think about as a solid answer, but there's always possibly
They have to
MF's
ban
out as
Varus
well.
last, right?
The CFO fans
Surely?
coming out in force.
And loud voice here as well. When CFO was starting to bounce back in that game, you could hear the audience here really ignited an electricity.
So they either get,
them. Same bans for CFO as
I mean,
they'll
Rise
get
is out, they get Kalista, they get Jace first pick. I don't really like Jace first pick. I don't like it that much. I don't mind matching Ornn into Jace. I wonder if you go, do you go Ornn Leona here? Is that crazy?
Like Ornn. Do you remember
when Rest played Ornn last at MSI? It was awful.
Doran, yeah.
I think CFO can build a comp here that has like Ornn, Aurora, AD jungler. Maybe they can find Leona somewhere. I would be very concerned. Okay, Aurora, nice. I like it a lot. Aurora is a must pick. I think Aurora, Leona, Ornn on 3, find a jungler. Or Aurora, Nocturne, because Nocturne is a very powerful champion to Jace. Like Nocturne, Ornn are crazy good into Jace.
So I throw out things like
Nocturne, Ornn, Leona are champs I'm thinking of. Kalista I'm a bit scared of for AL. If you pick Aurora, Ornn and they go like Kalista, Renata, are you fucked? Jarvan is a pick. I would have dropped jungle and looked for Nocturne, sure. I think that opens up Naafiri so easily. Tarza can go Naafiri, he can go Sedge, he can go Maokai, easy. I miss Maokai not so much. I think it invites Naafiri a little bit. Sylas is okay. Ahri is really going untouched, but Sylas into Aurora is a very hard matchup. That is a very hard matchup to play.
Like this, and he can do some serious work. Of course, the matchup is rough early on.
I mean, you are inviting Leona. Jinx? What? Jinx? Jinx? Thresh? Are they going to pick Thresh here? Oh, what the fuck is that Jinx pick? Is Hope running out of ADs? Okay, now the Ornn is a little bit difficult now. Like, Ornn Malphite are stopped quite heavily by this this Sylas, but I think you have to go Ornn. Unless you've got another pick into Jace. But if you're picking into Jace, Camille, it's a bit hard, Jax is hard, Cassante is okay.
Sorry, into the Sylas specifically.
I guess Cassante avoids the Sylas. Alright, bot lane is Armageddon. I mean, if you're AL, you're banning Aphelios on the spot right now. You're 100% banning Aphelios. What do you ban? Aphelios what? Aphelios Ash, maybe? Aphelios Smolder? I feel like a Smolder, a nasty Smolder could come out. I think if you're CFO, Thresh, Lulu, Nafiri, Sejuani. I think Sejuani, Sylas, Jace is strong. I think Nafiri is good into Jarvan. I think Lulu's good in their comp. I think Thresh is good in their comp. I'll be talking about those champs. Tamkench, I think, is also good, but I think with last pick support, you can fuck the Tamkench with a range champ really hard. I think Aphelios is banned 1,000,000%.
Caitlyn's already taken away.
That's an easy free ban here for AL. I think AL's draft could turn really badly here. I think AL's draft could turn out really badly here.
Jinx Lulu. Because range support.
I'm a bit scared. They banned Draven. Okay, so he will get Aphelios. Or Ash. Or Smolder. What happens if you ban Renata here as CFO and pick Leona on 4? I don't know if I like it.
I can tell you right now, Doggo played in that meta.
You're gonna play into Lulu or Thresh or Leona. That is just happening.
I mean, EU fans can remember
what are you doing about it, CFO?
I've tried to block it out of my memory.
They banned the Sedge. Yeah, the Sedge Jace is good with Sejuani, with Sylas. Okay, this has to be a Aphelios ban, or they're completely reported if they don't ban Aphelios here. Because what happens if you ban Aphelios, they go Lulu, you go Melio, and you just play.
Good pairing.
Does Doggo play Zeri?
I don't know, man. What are they thinking?
The easy thing for them is they probably have all the champion pools of the enemy team on their fucking screen, on their paper. They banned the Leona. I think you definitely take Aphelios on 4. He could go Smolder, but I really think Aphelios is good. Unless they blind Lulu.
You could just do Lulu yourself.
Oh, they blind Thresh! They're going to do Aphelios Thresh.
So, because AL could just do Blitzcrank, that's why, yeah.
Oh, Blitzcrank is kind of hard to play this game, though. They have Jarvan Cassante. That is really scary to play Blitzcrank into.
So if he throws out a hook, you can just hook in response.
He's going to do it.
This is what I was worried about. This is why I preferred the Aphelios first pick.
Oh, I think AL's draft is getting really shit real quick. What are they going to pick here? Nafiri? Maokai helps a lot, yeah. But Maokai's bad into Jarvan and they have Lantern. It's Aphelios on 5, 1000%. But Blitzcrank Maokai is a great combo. But into Jarvan Cassante, it's not a great combo. Because Jarvan can EQ the Maokai R, and Cassante can block it. Don't pick Ashe, please don't pick Ashe. Doggo, your Aphelios is insane. You're giving Sylas an ult. You're giving Sylas so many ults. Aphelios is useless. Sylas is useless into Aphelios. Yes. Chat, I'm gonna run ads. If you don't know about ads, T1 on Twitch Prime, you don't have to subscribe if you don't want to back for the games because. Ooh, Sivir. I actually don't mind that. I don't mind Sivir. I really think CFO can win this. The Jinx. They have a really hard winning mid matchup. I think if top can go even and Junjia can get some early game playmaking like onto Blitz, I think the game is really playable. So I think he wants to go Aphelios, but he's really scared of this Blitzcrank. I think he's too scared of this Blitzcrank. I think he can just give a bit. He can just give a bit.
Okay, thank you. I was highlighting the important abilities.
That was a fun draft.
Okay. So CFO, pretty straightforward. Front to back comp.
Yep.
It's not really more complicated than that. Jarvan goes in, Sivir presses R, and it becomes a question. And
I beat Ruler in solo queue.
Side lane options because both Shanks and Flandre, you can play more of a 1-3-1 style. You do have a lot of poke. The zap that comes through from the Jinx, along with the poke that comes from the JCQ. So there's while still having good team fighting, of course. So I would say that AL's composition has a
Chat, I'm not ulting. I'm not ulting.
But
Dom.
I think that CFO's comp has more early game agency. I think that Jarvan in combination with Aurora is just a very powerful.
I feel like the Blitz Maokai doesn't have that much value
Maokai
to their
can't
champs.
really compete against that, and Sylas will take a little bit to ramp up,
But
especially if they go for the
Jarvan
Rod of
and
Ages
Sivir,
build that
it's
we've
like
been seeing a lot recently.
I think for the Maokai, it's all about being able to dodge the flag and drag with a twisted advance or dodge away.
Yeah, Dom prefers CFO draft as well. I feel like the Maokai Blitz is good, but I don't know if it's that good against their champs. Also, look at Sylas's ult. Cassante ult is shit.
Jarvan ult is okay into Sivir. Aurora ult is okay. It's actually decent.
So consistently through this
Sivir ult is meh. Thresh ult is decent. I don't know. It just doesn't feel like they have like a
Doggo has shown
like a Thresh. There's not like a Sylas ult that's broken, you know, like an Ashe or an Ornn.
When they competed and they started
Or like a fucking, I don't know, Ari. You know, there's not like an obvious one.
Well, a bunch of the other teams are jet lagged, people are underperforming, right? Like, there was what I would define as excuses, right? It was very much a other team doing bad rather than necessarily CFO doing good.
Okay, lock
Then
in
what
now.
they do, they push KC to 5 games, right? And that intense best of 5, very close to securing a spot in the finals of First Stand, which would have been absolutely massive for them. They fall short. Then they come to MSI. People are now talking them out a little bit more.
I know that.
right?
I know
A
the
little
sign
more
you're talking about. I didn't
optimistic,
see
but
it
of course,
yet.
you always have to be careful because dominating the LCP doesn't always translate to the international stage. And so even though they did have a very good spring, does that necessarily mean that you're going to perform well at MSI? Let me tell you, they have done. Pushing T1 to the full 5 games, knocking out Koi, and now here against AL, they were so close to being 2-1 up in this series. They're a team that has showcased an insane level of potential. The skill ceiling on their individual
All right,
members is
CFO need
incredible.
items
Again,
on
while we do
Sivir.
see some mistakes at times.
Blitz E
By
start.
and large, they are very consistent, and they are a good team.
Is Kaiwing a good Thresh?
We'll see if they can bring us to a 5-game against AL, the #1 seed from the LPL, a tournament favorite, mind you.
This mid matchup is very hard for Sylas. Like this is a like a hard fisting counter early.
Of old and new blood as well. You know, you've got Reston Driver and Honkyu, who we haven't seen too much on the international stage, and then you've got Doggo, who was so good he went to the LPL and then struggled there. You've got Junja, who has been the face of the LCP for God knows how long, and Kaiwing, who just passed 100 games on the international stage, only the 32nd player to
See,
ever
look at
do
this.
that.
Boom. That's the Sylas Aurora matchup right there.
Is feeling the
You
pain
go for one
against
minion,
this
you get
Aurora.
full face combos.
It's so tricky for the Sylas. He's gone for that Doran shield. Hook from Kaiwing does not connect, but the Boomerang Blade does on Kael. He's got a biscuit and a pot, so he'll be happy enough in this lane.
Yeah, that mid lane
If you can go even on CS and Sylas into Aurora, it's a blessing.
For now, though, it's CFO with pushing mid, pushing bots. Jarvan on the bot side of the map as well.
So let's see how Shanks does.
Look for both a mid dive.
The Aurora has to be good, right? If you blow
ambitious.
your load and miss,
Bars
then
that we're
obviously you're
seeing,
useless.
especially
But if
this
you
early
time
on.
it well...
CFO could consider an early swap.
They definitely could. Push in, get that Jace a little bit behind. I do think the Cassante will obviously struggle a little bit more in the 2v1. The Jace having that range, but Cassante much
Blitzcrank
better
lost his passive.
with low
Does he-
econ. So the hook
Oh.
is going to hit onto Kyle. It's more for poke than anything else. Down to 200 HP as Kyle.
Oh, he spell shielded Knock and took the Lantern.
Doggo into the Lantern.
But this makes it feel like Maokai's bot side, but he's not. Junjia's going to try and get info.
That dive that was a little ambitious earlier.
They have no Ignite and no
Very
mana on
realistic
Sivir.
right now. Doggo doesn't have much mana, but the Maokai's on the top side.
They
of
know
the
where
map.
Maokai started, I guess, because he's playing like a psycho. Does Blitz die? He has no heal, no passive.
Looking for that hook. Ginger steps
Oh,
in.
he hit!
Gonna land onto Kyle.
Hey, cameraman! First blood to Doggo!
Goes to CFO. Tarzan looking for the flank here onto Honkyu.
Oh my god, he flashed forwards! And they had heal! Honkyu, you have anything? Oh, he W's the root. Oh, he got cancelled on his E.
In the mid lane onto Honkyu.
Is Honkyu cooked?
Damage, but doesn't have a huge amount of mana. The twofold hex might be enough from Honkyu.
Oh!
Flashes over the wall.
Oh, the auto attack in the air! Get a W reset! Damn it! No, he doesn't.
Will send him to
What? That auto attack of the dreams! Auto attack of dreams! Junjia has Conqueror, but yeah, Blitz is coming from base.
chase any further.
CFO in game
Look at
4.
CS in mid. Look at the CS in
Continue
mid.
to play as they often do with nothing but confidence. The push in mid, the
Rest,
push
you
in
good,
bot. Honkyu, we said what he was capable of doing on this champion, and he shows it to us once more. 2 kills to their name already. A small gold lead, but look at that. A 9 CS advantage in the 1v1. We look back at this play.
Great
A
hook by
beautiful hook
Kaiwing.
connects from Kaiwing. And I mean, that's just certain death guaranteed. They don't even have to manage the tower aggro. Meanwhile, in mid, Honkyu, he sees the Maokai. He's doing what damage he can onto Shanks. But the thing is, once these cooldowns have been used, they don't have anything left. Meanwhile, the auto attacks are still stacking on the passive of Shanks. And so Honkyu pops the health pot, which is super valuable.
Oh, what?
Flashes over the wall.
No
They
wonder
lose
Shanks
vision.
didn't
The
flash. That
observer
looked
is
so
right there.
weird. He like flashed out of
Buying in
vision.
that extra bit of
What
time
the
to
hell?
that last auto.
What the hell?
And the coaching staff elated as they should be.
This guy's 18 years old, Fetty. This guy is 18
I
years
feel
old,
like
making
the
a name
era
for
of
himself
Honkyu from
in
the
LCP and
LCP
now on
is
the
starting,
international
you know?
stage. both the bot lanes
like
have swapped
Hongq
up
will
to the
be
top
like the
side.
next
Teleport
Levi
coming
kind
out
of,
for
right?
both
Of
Rest
like
and
being
Flandre
the
to
face
go
of their
down towards
region,
bot.
or like
Flandre
you know what it is,
actually
you
going
know,
for the cull here
Levi,
as Hongq
VCS, Hongq,
turns the damage back
APAC,
down
like
onto
he's
Shanks,
gonna be the
gets that
face of it.
electrocute proc.
I feel like this guy is just gonna
Force him
fucking
low.
take
Hongq
over the league.
About 2 minions away from hitting
And
level
he has
6
Junji
here.
at Doggo
Shanks
next
does
to him.
still
I
have
feel like
the
no matter what
smash.
top support you put in there, those three are just gonna run it for years now, if they want
The
to.
swap that we were
They're so
talking
fucking
about
insane, that
coming
trio.
Through, well, it's already come through, I should say, from
The era of
Kyle,
Hongq,
but now
baby.
the Sivir looking to match in the top
It's
side.
looking
Another
promising.
swap is going to happen from Hope as they... there we are. Look, you can see the Jinx sitting on the minimap, going to path back towards the bot side, so they're trying to avoid this 2v2. Oh, I might stand corrected.
You will see his name
Now
pop
that Siv's
up
been
at a
spotted,
lot of
looks like they want
internationals, I
that
think.
2v2. Oh, big ulti drop from Hongq, chipping away at Shanks. That's going to be
I-
a TP into the mid lane.
He got
from
the
Blitzcrank
TP
as
from
Kyron
Blitz.
sets his sights on bot.
Hey, Jace is
Flandre
alone.
needs to be careful here because
Oh,
the lantern
predict
there
hook.
to play. Flandre,
Okay,
he was
respectable
looking for
predict.
prediction
Oh,
flag.
nice EQ flash by Junjia. That was a really good EQ flash. That could have gotten very sketchy very quickly. That could have gotten very sketchy very quickly.
Flandre, patient with the flash, but it's not enough against Junja. Beautiful EQ flash combo to still get that knockup. And CFO secured their 3rd kill of the game. You can feel the momentum quickly shifting the way of CFO. In this early game, they need to keep things going. Vision going to be lost around the Dragon. The 280 carries matching on the top side.
Is Hongq being
gotta
too...
get away.
He can E-buff the hook, watch this.
Kyle will land the hook onto Hongq, but a great winning! That buffer was insane!
I didn't know you could do that. That was sick from Hongq. He avoids the hook, and now Kaiwing knows Hope is isolated.
Doggo has that level 6 as well. The on the hunt for a chase
Hope has no
potential.
flash. Show me a hook.
Has barrier,
It's
but
going
no
down, down,
flash.
down, hook down.
They go on the hunt. The flame chompers down.
Oh, he hit it!
Land the hook again.
Do they have the damage, or do they have to do this in
Might
2
be
cycles?
lost. He survives. Kaiwing
Yeah,
can't
hard.
tank up anymore.
The tower damage
Power
is gone now,
shots
though,
up
but a bit
towards
hard.
that top side. Kyle on his way across as well. Ooh, Shanks going between worlds, stolen away that ultimate, but just can't land the chains. Hongq with his fancy feet continues to dodge.
Hongq, oh, if he hit that Q, he could fry him.
Pull back won't be enough to chunk out Shanks.
Nice trading there from Shanks. Hope did use the rocket in the top lane as well. Doesn't actually find a pick though. Base is going to come through from CFO. They don't get the barrier out from Hope, which is what I think CFO is
There's no threat here.
looking for. Knockup going to come through.
Yeah, does Jinx have BF sword in base?
Trying to connect the hook. Another wave going to be pushed
No,
in,
she has
though.
recurve bow. No BF sword bases.
Very healthy lead for Doggo. Securing
What is she?
the kill. Nice CS advantage. Mid
How are they
also
losing
with an
grubs?
advantage.
Junjia, they're on grubs. Hello, you have top push.
Being started off by Tarzan.
Losing 1 is not the end of the
There's
world.
no stranger to this
E!
objective. Smite's going to come
No
through.
smite
and
on
I imagine
Tarzan.
He's just going to back away.
He gets one of them. Might look for a second as well. The lantern
Nice,
down.
he got
Junja will
one
get a
at
smite
least.
of his own.
I guess Jinx is coming
Getting the
fresh from
second,
base,
obviously
right?
Taking away that objective for the feats. It's quite nice. Hongq was low mana in the mid lane as well.
But also, Doggo had just backed, and they knew that Hope was making his way back out.
I'm so happy to see Thresh back on the stage, bro. Thresh is an amazing champ to watch. What a blessing.
They'll give 2 grubs to 1.
Thresh is like
the world.
iconic nostalgia bait.
CFO going to set their sights on the Dragon.
Champ.
Their mid laner did just go back to base.
I feel like
Doesn't
the
have
game went
TP
from,
either.
oh
Kyle
my
gonna
god,
fish
I'm
with
going to
the hook,
dodge
he
the
doesn't
Thresh
quite
hook,
find
to,
it.
oh my god, I'm going to predict
Sivir
his
now
movement with the
making
Thresh hook and
his
hit
way
it,
to
to,
the
oh
bot
my
lane.
god, he's going to predict my movement, so I'm not going to dodge and it's not going to hit. That's
CFO
kind of the
should
progression
win
of
this one
Thresh over the last
contested, as
15
we know
years.
Tarzan's on the top
First
side
5
of the
years
map,
or whatever,
but also a bunch of
he's going to
resets have just
dodge.
come through from AL.
Next 5 years,
of
he's going to
question
dodge, so I'll
marks coming out
predict.
towards that
Next
top
5
tower
years,
as
he's going to
well
dodge, so I
from
predict, so I'm
CFO.
not going to dodge.
Not quite sure where the
That's the
enemy
current
is.
meta
Doggo
of
looking to
dodging.
push this wave in. It's a cannon wave, so actually Hope should be able to catch this, but still about a 24 CS lead right now for Doggo. That will be culled down to about 18
I know
or
he's
so.
been out for like
So
since season 3
Super
or
Mega
4, you
Death
know, but I'm
Rocket
just trying to
goes
make it.
just wide of Doggo and Kaiwing. Doggo now finished his Essence Reaver already, only 9 minutes into this game. Has that first completed item, foregoing boots entirely for it, Betty.
Now Shanks opting for that Rod of Ages build. We see it a lot against burst champions specifically, just providing him with that extra bit of HP.
Hook,
especially when Shanks wants to get into the thick of the fight. Hook will connect.
Ninja, flag and drag forward. There's the fly
Lantern
as
is
well.
good.
The lantern
He just needs
to
to
bring
ult the
Doggo
flash. He needs to
into
flash the
party
wall.
spell,
Flash
shield
ult.
away from the
I doesn't have
flame
flash.
choppers. And Kyle flashes.
The most important thing for CFO this game is Cassante go as even as possible and hold the Jace. Just hold the Jace with your life. Try and stop him from getting plates. Try and clear waves. Try not to die. And CFO need to do big work on mid-bot.
Oh, between the veil we go as Hongq looks for a little bit more damage.
Oh, he's dead! No! Oh, he got a flash W. Shanks had the flash W there, or he's dead, I think.
Heal himself up enough to survive the the burst.
He got very scared there.
the flash he felt was necessary.
Yeah,
to get
I think
HP
the
back.
first Q1 hit. So I think if Aurora flash
trades,
auto
Honku is just
Qs
getting
with
the better
passive,
of
he
his
just
opponent.
dies, I think. So he flash W, heals
the
himself.
double haunted guys, as we see
Does he
so
need to do that?
often
Not sure.
from
Looks
this
kind of
mid
scared.
lane Aurora.
I think I would also panic a bit there.
Doggo continues to move
This
around
Sylas
back.
is falling behind
Setting
so
up for a
much.
play on top lane. Flandre is ultra
Okay, so they're actually just
respectful.
going to try and play
He
on
is
the...
super cautious. There's the ward and immediately
Yeah, nice play by...
disengages. Wise to recognize that we've been seeing a lot
I don't
of
like this
swaps.
from CFO. Why did they
He
swap?
will
They
not
had so
fall
much
prey
bot
to this
pressure.
one.
And if you're AL, your hopes
I
are kind
guess
of
because
on Flandre
Cassante
right
can
now.
press
The
TP on
one of
bot
only
here
two
and they
players on
cannot
your
dive
team
him,
with
is
a
the thing.
gold lead. If he can draw pressure up towards this top side, it does give free time for Hope to get back into the game a little bit. Currently
He's
about 300
probably
gold in the
undiveable.
hole
And
as
he gets the
pushes
cannon.
out this wave. Rest is here with his teleport. Flandre has one to match if he wants it. Honku's TP coming up in a second, but for CFO, forcing Flandre behind is great.
I think they can
Making
fight
sure
this.
that
They
he
see
can't get
Blitzcrank in
extra
bot,
gold,
right? They see Sylas
can't
in
get
mid.
towards these big items on
Shanks is
the
doing well
chase
to
as
just
Honku and
perma
Shanks
trade.
once again in this
The
mid
problem
lane.
Shanks has is like, you'd be like, oh wait,
using
Shanks
that
is turning this.
catalyst of Aeons,
He's not
getting all that
really.
extra health
Honku has
back. He
TP
dashes
coming up.
back in. We
All of this
abscond that
damage is
dot.
irrelevant to
Doesn't
Honku as long as he
land
doesn't
the
die.
chains, though.
He sees to
Trying
collect
to
this wave.
sidestep that
Oh,
extra damage.
he can buffer it again.
Kyle.
He doesn't have E.
Honku has to flash the hook.
Honku using the W and just going the wrong direction. Kyle reads it well, but the reflexes on him. I mean, that's 18-year-old reflexes right there. He
Really
flashes
is.
that one.
I think Sivir
Okay.
going
Love
back
that
top.
proactive
Yeah,
multi support
they
being
see
on the
Sivir.
map,
Oh, you
constantly
see the
looking
Sivir
for
movements.
hooks,
She's running
seeing
top.
if they can convert it
They
into a
warded
pick.
in between
Doggo
towers.
swapping
They
back
see
towards
Jinx
the
is
top
top
lane.
earlier, so
Doggo being
Sivir can go
sent to
bot earlier
Is
and
the
they can
Trooper
start
finished with
pressuring
the two
earlier.
daggers?
Nice. I think Honku needs
Doggo
to
in a
press B
great
soon.
position as the tension continues to mount. This gold
He
lead
must have
hasn't
a lot
really
of gold,
extended
right?
that much more in favor of CFO.
Even though he has double
I think
mask.
It's really CFO trying to
Drake's in
make
150.
sure that AL can't allocate the gold where they want to. Because I think Doggo into Hope would be fine. I think they'd have a whale of a time in that matchup. Just Ricochet, push him out.
Honku is staying
make sure
again.
that
He's staying
not
another wave.
enjoying
Okay, he's
himself. But
basing.
they keep
Oh no, he's
matching
staying.
Doggo into Flandre. They
He's
keep
trying to fake
overloading
base
Flandre's side of the map and
to
trying
collect
to
another
force
wave.
him into disadvantageous situations.
He's
You can
hurting
see
his
here,
jungle support
Hope
a
was
little bit
just
right
top
now.
lane. He's now
Like
opening
here,
out
he
too
could have
hot.
based and he could be
Flandre's the one who's gonna
TPing.
teleport to the top when
See, look at
yes,
Sylas
he
now. So
runs the
Junjia
top to match
can't
Hope.
really get the red. So Honku's being a bit greedy for an item.
The idea is good, but Flandre sitting still very pretty right now.
Oh, yeah, he's still very
At the very
happy.
least, it's alleviated
So
some
AL
pressure
swapped
off
again to get
West,
Jace into
working towards
Cassante.
that frozen gauntlet. And, Doggo, he is very safe.
Honku stayed
As the
another
lanterns
wave.
take him away to safety.
What a rat.
It's a lot of damage on
He's
Kyle as well.
min-maxing
We only have
every
Swifty
creep
Boots
before
and Kindle
Drake
Gem
spawns.
right now.
Here's what I'll say. 80 carries like this, often games just become about them.
Yeah.
Like, even if CFO is winning, it takes a single kill on Jinx to completely turn a fight around.
Especially with the resets. Like,
And the same thing for Zivit. If you just leave her alone
Zivir.
for like 5
Zivir.
seconds, maybe even less.
Wait,
3,
Aurora just bought
and those
Merc Treads.
ricochets
That's it.
start
What the
bouncing,
hell?
They melt through a team fight. And that's like... The main reason why I love Fearless is because we do see so many different types of compositions that come through, but especially as we get later in these 80
CFO,
carries,
it's
become
time.
A much bigger piece.
Dragon spawning.
Right now, it's hard
Everyone
not
base
to
and
turn
click
your eyes
Dragon.
towards Doggo, who just has been a standout. And that's not like Hope has had a bad series by any means. He started off the series with a fantastic performance himself, but Doggo in that last game, the quadra kill was just crazy from him.
His Ezreal performance, absolutely crazy. Got 2 wins on it so far at this MSI. And
Now,
I think the thing for
Maokai
CFO
Blitz,
is a lot
very
of their
easy.
frontline is
Maokai
just
ult,
distraction
Blitz
for
hook,
Doggo,
whoever gets
right?
hit.
It's,
However,
you put down
if
the
Cassante
Aurora
and
ult, you put
Jarvan
down
position
Cataclysm,
well,
you put down
it's
the
going to be
box,
very
and
hard
it's
for
just all
Kyle to get
about
the
making
right
sure
hook.
that Doggo has
Hooking
that time to
Thresh
get the
is the
ricochets
best
down.
target for
But
Kyle.
AL, they don't really have
Hooking
the
that
tankiness
Thresh
to
is
survive through those ricochets. It's Leandri's into what seems like bloodletters.
He's the
here for
furthest
Tarzan,
up and
so
he's the
gonna be
easiest
really
target.
Squishy. Will do a bunch of damage, but be a little bit
Oh,
hard.
Doggo's
Doggo is the one caught out.
completely
He
inting.
puts the spell shield, but still caught by the flame
Doggo is
choppers.
completely
There's the
inting.
shutdown for Hope. And he evens out that gold in the 80 carry position.
Much needed gold injection for Hope. And the
He is
combo was
stepping up
clean.
way
The trap
too
stepped
far.
down,
He's
and as you
being way
identified,
too
Medic,
cocky.
The spell shield was on the knock-up of Kyle. So when he takes the lantern to safety, he actually gets dragged through the traps and locked up. The flash
I think think
follow-through
Hongq can
comes
get the wave
from
here.
Tarzan. Big damage onto Shanks.
Shanks steals away the ultimate here, looking for the chase. Ginger in with the Cataclysm.
What is AL doing?
Underneath that tower.
How, in what world would that work?
It's 2 for no so far as CFO try and continue to turn this fight around. The
Jinx ult. Oh my god, Honku!
Almost falls, but he has the barrier just in time to survive through Honku's
Holy
burst.
fuck, that damage.
Junja makes a massive play for CFO there.
Did they think they were
AL think
1v3?
for
Like, the
themselves,
Honku
this
has
is an isolated Honku. We
has
can
his
quickly
ult.
convert this into a kill, but without any
That was
hesitation,
crazy by AL.
Junja ults into the play. We'll start with this pick on mid
Doggo
lane.
ults to
Doggo
try and
thinking he
kill
can get a great trade onto
Jinx,
Hope.
I guess, but
Gets locked at hit.
I
The
think if
spell
he
shields
eased the
knock
Jinx
up, but
W,
then
he
gets
actually doesn't get hit
dragged
by
through the
anything.
traps, gets rooted up, ends up falling, and the shutdown going over to Hope is a huge goal injection.
So they
Then
see no
say,
W,
well, we've
they
got
see
4
no
members.
E, and they say go, go, go,
Honku
go,
is
go.
isolated in the
But there's
bot
one
lane.
minion.
But then the ulti onto Kyle,
Oh, Jarvan
knowing
flash
that he
ults
doesn't have
Blitz and
flash
EQs them
available,
both.
means that he gets locked up.
Wait,
Shanks is then
Junji
quick to follow
smurfed
'cause
that.
He gets the tower aggro, and while Hope looks safe, ready
Flash
to turn
ult
this
Blitz,
fight in their
EQ them
favor,
both. That was
the
really well
damage
played.
from
He's
Honku
basically
was
blocking everything.
monstrous.
He is in a really strong position on this Aurora. 700 gold ahead right now. Ginger as well has finished that Sundered Sky. Double Ruby Crystal for a little bit of extra health. Pretty even game still, though, between CFO and AL here. Only 600 gold in it. Flandre, the one for AL, that really has garnered himself a gold lead through this early game. Yumu's complete on him, has the tier as well, building up towards that Manamune. 3 stacks on the Rod of Ages for Shanks. Next fight, likely to be around this Rift Herald. A lot of vision here for AL. Double control wards, double wards around it as well. As Rest gets the Intofos back here.
Cassante.
Flandre does have to be careful if he's in the clutches of this Cassante. Pretty easy for the Cassante just to drag you away.
Cassante is pressuring the Jace. Red alert.
Forces Flandre out.
Was.
Flandre steps back in and will clear out these minions.
The rest should feel
That's a red
very
alert right there.
comfortable in this matchup right now. It's going to be very difficult for Flandre to have any real kill threat on him. With the Herald alive.
2 items on Doggo ready.
Yep. I was just about to say, I feel like it's AL that need to be cautious, but as we've learned from this series, AL, they like to contest objectives.
Do they have a deep water TP too? Quick check.
Right now they don't. Yeah. Bases are going to come through from both top laners.
They both have teleport. There's one TP, but that's Honku going up towards the top side. Flandre is going to open up through mid while his Rest is pathing down towards the bottom side. Now goes back towards that mid lane. Honku will get the
Doggo
push
is
here
still
on the
really
top
strong.
side as
I think CFO should be confident in this fight. I think their easy target is Blitzcrank. Both supports are the target for both teams. Blitz wants to hook Thresh, Thresh wants to hook Blitz. It's much easier for Blitz because he has Maokai, but it's easier for CFO right now because Blitz has no flash, so they can just Jarvan on him right now if they want. Positioning's kind of sketchy. Rest really needs to join here without getting too chunked. Here comes the block. Now W the hook. Oh, he didn't. He got rooted. Oh, Flash Lantern from Thresh is crazy. Shanks just sent it. Nice smite. Junjia ults Tarzan and cancels it. This could be bad if Hope gets a reset, but he's too far back. Doggo's hitting Shanks. Shanks is doing a lot of work. Nice flash by Shanks. Good snipe by Doggo. By Honky rather. Junjia's just going to sacrifice himself. Oh, that could have gone. Oh my god, he almost got him midair. That could have gone very bad for CFO very quick. If Jinx got a reset there, he would eat them. I think Rest position wasn't that good.
But it ended up being a 1-for-1.
And then Kaiwing flash lanterns the Cassante. Look at this. Here, Kaiwing panics. He's like, oh shit, my Cassante's dead. He hooks nothing and flash lanterns. So Rest is out anyway. But now look at their health. Look at Hope. He's really low. If he could step up and hit a little bit more. Nice snipe by Honku here. Good flash by Shanks on the Jarvan EQ. Hope flashes in to try and get the reset, but they just dash out. Holy fuck, man, that fight was close. How do we compete against this?
Being a 1-for-1.
Hope picks up another bounty. He now has a gold lead over Doggo, even though he's 26 CS behind, 4 waves in their entirety. Hope's picked up the bounty off Doggo and Ginger.
How do we
so
compete?
far this game. And he can be a difference maker here for AL.
How do we compete?
Has that Infinity Edge now complete. Honku, on the other hand, 1,000 gold lead over Shanks. Having an absolute stormer so far. No one here to answer on the top side. AL will get their first tower of the game, but CFO have already secured a turret of their own and have those feats of strength complete.
Oh yeah, we did. We won 1 game.
CFO quick to start this objective off. Doggo with the push
Herald
mid,
Drake falls.
to assist with that push. Right now, AL's a little scattered. Shanks hovering on the bot side of the map, trying to find an angle in. Right now, he can't find one. The bait is coming through from Tarzan, so it looks like they're just going to concede this.
It's
Tower
free.
secured as well.
It's a free Drake. HomeQ covers bot. They could double down and go Atakan right now, but it feels very overforced. I don't think they need to do that. I think scaling is pretty good for CFO, you know. Severe Jinx. Sylas is really far behind already, and I think Cassante frontline is very powerful. You know, that's a Maokai Bloodletters and a Blitz like Sivir, and they have a Sylas as well. They have 3 melee champs and none of them are tanky. Whereas CFO have Jarv and Cassante. Jarv will have Sterak's, Cassante will have fucking God knows what items.
To a strong position on this Jinx.
They're trying to sneak
some
they're on a ward. They're dropping a bot. Look at what they're doing. They're dropping a bot wave and trying to sneak in between the lane. It is crazy the way they play. It's so creative. Drop a wave and run through the lane and try and make a pick on the next wave. Sacrifice something to try and get something in return.
Up towards the top side right now, working his way down, doesn't have the teleport. No TP as well for Shanks. He just went
The
back
only
to
way
base.
I think CFO is going to find fights is really tricky is if Kaiwing just randomly gets hooked and they're at a number disadvantage. Needs to be really careful of getting hooked, Kaiwing. I think Sivir can play very cocky. She has Spell Shield for the hook and she has Lantern. You see this setup? I think this is better for CFO. Kaiwing being forwards and trying to hook is just in.
Started off. Another wave pushed in. The wave clear from CFO is relentless.
They're dancing over Atakan.
This is still a very dangerous
They're
fight
just
to take.
dancing.
The thing I'm recognizing with this comp from AL is they
Oh, he
do
lanterned.
have an inherent range advantage. With Flandre and Jinx, it's hard for CFO to necessarily play an equal
Who goes
front
mid
to
in
back,
this setup?
simply
Cassante?
because AL
What?
can throw down
They're
the
just
nature's
laning
grass.
bots with
They
Sivir
can
and a Lantern.
poke at you with Flandre's
Threatening
QE
Atakan.
combo. They have Jinx
And now they're
with
faking
Zeps.
it.
When
Now
ARC
Maokai, look at
comes through,
Tarzan. He's like
also
checking
just gonna be trying
Atakan
to hit
permanently.
with those auto attacks and
Jarvan's on
prep for nice
Raptors,
crits.
but Sivir is playing so aggressive bot that Maokai is getting really scared about something happening. Now Maokai realizes there's nothing happening because Cassante's mid Aurora's top, but they've just bought themselves 30 seconds of Jarvan clearing camps. And now they're going to base on Jarvan Sivir Thresh, and they're going to go again, while Maokai's top camps are up. You see that? So they pressure, they back away on pinks, and they fake pressure while someone does something, and then they finish, they go back to the objective to force, when Maokai now wants to do top camps. Look at Maokai. I want top camps. But now they're going to go again. So Maokai's going to have to do wolves and run back bot. So their fake pressure is helping them a lot. If Maokai does wolves and runs clears top, they're just going to do Atakan.
But I agree with you.
See that? So now Maokai's 2 camps up, and
Siri's
Siri's going to push mid.
Like
Like, the way CFO is playing is very fake pressure, vision, resource denial.
There was no one backing him up.
So now Tarzan's paranoid. Fuck, they're going to do Atakan again. He runs back down. Junjia's top camps are dead. And now Junjia can go do Gromp if he wants. While Tarzan has to sit there, wondering what the fuck's going on. Looks like they want to play it a bit.
At least for the time being, as AL begin to collapse here, Betty.
He's looking for an angle over the wall.
Finally secured.
CFO can just call this off and do Gromp.
the
That's
other
it.
Khan is
They
being
can if they want.
started.
They have all the options.
They go through the bot
You see
wave,
this
but
now? Jarvan goes to
CFO
Gromp.
have disengaged from it. Shanks looking to get the push.
Another camp for Jarvan
HP
while
bars
Tarzan
are a
has to
little
sit
low
there
for
being a
the
fucking
rest.
vision ward. Good poke from AL. I think AL should force
they
this,
know
bro.
they have the health
I think if you're
advantage. They should
AL,
feel confident to start
you just
this one
fucking
off.
do this.
Healing up off the Gromp a
But they
little
need
bit.
that tri-bush. You see that
Atakan
tri-bush where the
resets.
sapling is? If they want to do it,
Very tense,
ooh, they're going to go
very
mid
tense
instead.
between the two
I
teams.
like that.
Oh, lots of pings
They're going to
going out on
push
mid,
mid.
though.
There's no
AL might
objective
use
bot,
the fact
and
that
they can
CFO
collapse in time.
over-invested on this
So they're going to go
bot
for
side
mid-tier 1.
just to take this mid
Look at
tier
Shanks.
one
He's
down.
ready to just use the Aurora ult to zone them away, I think. TP mid from Rest to try and defend it. Is he late? There's a demolish.
It's Rest. He should be okay. As Shanks
He's
jumps
dead.
in and he's not okay.
Lantern
Oh,
flash,
flash
maybe?
across the wall.
Mikhail's?
Shanks gonna dive
No
forward
Lantern.
and the
It's on
Superman
cooldown.
rocket hits
What a
his
play
back.
by AL. They break the
Thought
sequence by
Cassante
just
would
going
be
mid.
tankier as Shanks
What a
flashes
play by
in
AL.
and looks for another
That was
and
such a good
gets the
sequence
double.
by AL. They're done with your fake
CFO
pressure.
Trying to react to anyone's legend, but they just weren't quick enough.
Oh, he missed his whole burst.
Step the poke from HonkQ. Will not connect with
What?
the ult.
HonkQ just panic ulted. They have to give this 100%.
Atakan cannot be contested.
That was a great 5 minutes of gameplay.
With a beautiful punish on the CFO.
One mistake from Cassante trying to defend that tower, and that's it. Boom,
Had just
Atakan gone.
committed one too many members to the bot side of the map. Mid was completely exposed. And they should have just let the tower fall. But instead they tried to defend it. The chompers were there. They have the numbers. And it's just a quick collapse. He flashes over the wall, but Shanks had already stolen the ulti away from Honkyu, and then allows him, working with Hope, to secure that kill. He then feels confident enough to get a second. Doggo does not have the damage to melt through Shanks just yet. And that means 2 kills, a tower, and Atakan.
And it's that sort of thing that can explode a game, that can decide a game.
It's not exploded the game so much yet. This Dragon fight will explode the game. What did they lose? They lost Thresh and Cassante Flash. Ouch.
Game changing.
Now all AL want to do realistically is threaten with a hook and poke them. Saplings and Jace. That's all they want to do. Poke, poke, poke. Base from Sivir. Does she have IE? She does. Oof, maybe just give Drake thoughts. I mean, Sivir is so broken. If they cannot start the Drake here, AL, CFO, ooh, what if AL rush Baron? Is it doable? No, it's not.
To the bot side.
Now, if Sivir can hit, she will murder everyone. But can Sivir get there without dying?
Hope is going to push that wave out.
Look at the ward. Oh, it's pinked.
Much control of their own jungle.
Okay, now they're so committed through bot. AL could go mid with Jace, but he has no TP and he needs to poke.
That's what Flandre's starting to do right now, while the rest of AL...
I think Flandre needs to come back.
Try to collapse. Shanks off vision on the control.
There's the Maokai ult. Rest will block it.
There's
the W. Oh my god, he hit Thresh. That's it. Perfect target. They have to fight now and save him. Oh, he walked into a Jinx trap. Reset for Jinx. Doggo's gonna die. GG, I think, right? GG. GG.
Goes all out, but Shanks goes golden as AL sends CFO to the morgue.
A flawless
monster fight by AL. That hook from Kyle was so good.
Focusing down Kaiwing,
great hook by Kyle. Now their comp gets Baron.
Away from Shanks on the flank. They take out 4. Only Ginger is left, and maybe, just maybe, he can find a steal. But AL are looking to secure the Baron here in game 4.
The Sivir walked into Jinx trap. This hook was insane. But why is Kaiwing standing in the threat?
CFO are aware of it, but once this
what?
Connects,
that hit Thresh?
Dealt, CFO have to react. It's a good ultimate from Honkyu, but then when Shanks arrives, the fight devolves into chaos. Ginger is isolated from his team. Shanks is chasing the enemy down alongside Tarzan.
Kaiwing had a rough series, I think.
He pops the Zhonya's right at the last moment to stay alive as well. And you can feel these fights getting harder and harder for CFO to play.
There's still hope. They can still get back into this game. We have seen them have a comeback in game 2 where they almost took it from 8k behind, but against AL with Flandre's poke, with Hope only scaling up,
I think that's broken
as
the game
well
now.
As he is on this Silas, it is going to be so damn tricky.
I mean, this is the thing. What do you do when Hope is staring you in the face with an Infinity Edge and LDR?
I think Hope is very good at Jinx.
You want Hope to be on your side.
It's true.
And right now,
I think Flandre and Tarzan are playing these fights exactly how they need to.
But Hope hasn't died yet this game.
I think Flandre maybe mid-tier 2 was a little useless, but it doesn't matter.
With the Baron buff, they'll now start getting closer to the base of CFO. They'll need to turtle. They have a great champion for it.
Nice hook.
Another hook onto
Great hook. Great hook.
Chompers will stop his retreat.
Great hook.
Flandre now gets the kill.
Very good hook by Kyle.
Rest is sent to the afterlife.
I think Kyle
can just continue to push
gapped
in, and
this series very hard.
Positioning against a Blitzcrank is so darn hard.
Oh, he ulted the hook.
For the hook. Honkyu has to use the ultimate to buffer out of it. And now he's caught up in Shanks' Cataclysm, who continues to chase forward.
Uh-oh, Jinx reset on the tower.
The Lantern from Kaiwing
uh-oh, give Jinx a... Oh, hook missed.
Force CFO away from their inhibitor. Shanks dives
this game's
in
won
once
for
again
AL.
with the
Super
Abscond
one. You can't throw
outducked.
this lead.
And Ginger is just trying to get away, but he's slain.
Well played by Shanks.
A King Slayer to take down Ginger. And AL will take the mid inhib, will take the top inhib as they TP in and look for the end.
Chat, we're going to interview Tabe. He's going to pop over to the stream.
Out. It was a hard-fought series. They were pushed to their limit. But AL see the Nexus.
Shanks dives in, goes between worlds. The Nexus towers fall. And CFO can only watch as AL rip them to shreds. The Oysters are shocked. The Pandas
Damn.
are good.
We need to ask Tabe what's the problem with EU. A couple hiccups from AL that series, but
AL with
I think Kyle at the start of the tournament looked a little shaky against Genji. But I think Kyle definitely looked very strong in this series. The Kyle bounce back was great.
The game get out of their hands, and then a single fight was all it took. They'll secure top 4 here at MSI. And they'll look to face the winner of BLG versus FlyQuest.
And we'll see how far they can go coming into the tournaments as one of the
Chat, any questions for Tabe?
Standing slightly above for CFO. What a performance it's been. What a year it's been.
Any questions
so
for
far.
Tabe?
They will obviously be disappointed with how this series ended, with how Game 2 ended in particular. But everyone on this team has shown up. Everyone on this team has had a performance to be remembered.
I mean, they should be proud. They were strong, and they will be remembered. The expectation is that they will be back at the World Championship, and people will not underestimate them anymore. They are a team that has continued to prove themselves against some of the best players in the world, some of the best teams in the world.
Gimme.
And you can just see like the rate at which they're growing.
Yeah.
All right, let me clear some space for
Feels
Tabe.
like that they've already achieved something that so many from the APAC region couldn't do before, taking out EU.
And what a continuation of that story, of the Flash Wolves, of PSG. Now it's CFO's turn
Tabe
to
speaks
hold
English,
that torch
W.
and to represent the LCP. You can see like, they really tried in that final game, but just a couple of mistakes, a couple of moments began to cost them. And when AL have their grasp on a game, it is really hard to take that away from them. They are really good at suffocating you out, at denying you everything. You can see AL going to the next round of the lower bracket. As you said, Betty, will play the winner of BLG FlyQuest, which is happening tomorrow.
Tomorrow's going to be an interesting one for sure.
I think what I want to ask a lot is a lot of like insights into like how China views the game, how they view the game, what they value,
They certainly have.
what their schedule's like,
BLG showcasing some weaknesses, but a team that's been underestimated
how
before.
their day looks,
Yeah, when you have Knight and Bin, you always
what their
have
prep
you always
looks
have a
like.
chance.
Oh yes, you certainly do. And again, like rounding
I'm going
out
to try and get a
today's
good Tabe
series,
into here, try and
AL,
squeeze him for a lot of info.
I think that they continue to demonstrate what they are so good at. Their control, their ability to smother you with vision and pressure. The fact that they control these neutral objectives so cleanly. CFO found ways to combat that, found ways to challenge that. Unfortunately, it wasn't enough, but they put on a damn good performance and came so close to achieving a lot.
That they did. We're going to join Shox
Okay, cool.
and
You're gonna do
Shanks for the Verizon post-game interview.
Oh, that's sweet as fuck. What the hell? That's epic.
Anyone's legend
Oh, that's
is
nice as hell.
victorious and wins here 3-1. I have
Huh?
Wendy here to assist with the
Yeah, I saw it. I
translation
watched
for
it.
Shanks as we
It was
begin
good.
this interview. But first, I think you need something in order to do your interview the best way.
All right, Tabe's on the way. Damn, Shanks.
Can you tell us what this is all about, the sunglasses?
首先，恭喜你们获得比赛的胜利。但我觉得，如果不戴着墨镜的香克斯的采访就是不完整的。能不能和我们说一说，戴着墨镜对你来讲代表着什么？有什么样的特殊的意义？
Dom says he's not going to join. He's going to...
首先，我觉得墨镜和眼镜这个东西就是单纯的装酷耍帅。
I believe like wearing all the sunglasses or wearing glasses is just I feel cool with that. I feel it's
I
amazing.
feel cool.
Okay, I see. Now you're very cool on the Rift as well. And Shanks, we have been waiting so long to see you on the international stage. So I gotta ask, how do you feel about your performance? How you've been doing now that you finally made it here?
我相信有非常非常多的观众朋友们一直在期待你能够在国际大赛上崭露头角，所以说也想问一下，来到 MSI 的舞台，对于自己的表现有什么样的一个感受？包括说来到这个赛事，在这里大放异彩，有什么样的一些心情？
Okay, I got all the mics working
其实
big.
我是真的非常享受这个舞台的吧，对。然后我想过一个问题，这个舞台属不属于我嘛？对。然后后来想一想，我就
I got Tabe here.
我
Hold
就
up,
想这个问题，我干嘛管它属不属于我？我享受这个舞台就。
Hold up. Oh, Tabe's saying hello to Dom.
I really enjoy here. I enjoy
Aw,
the stage. I
that's
enjoy
so sweet.
playing here on the stage. Previously, I was always questioning about this question, whether this stage belongs to me or not. I'm always
hi.
questioning myself
You're-
and adopting about this question, but for now I don't care
So,
about this.
come through here?
I think it's not
Oh,
important.
I think
It's
other
just
side,
I stand
other side,
here and I enjoy
if possible.
the stage. That's enough for me.
Yeah, absolutely.
Hello, hello.
Now,
Nice to
I
meet
know
you.
a year ago
Nice to meet you.
posted on
Here's your
Rift,
headset.
you asked the question,
This is
how many defeats do I...
this is the chat. Wait, let me make sure your mic's working. Hold on one sec. I think you can.
Put it on?
Yeah. Can you hear me?
Wow, it's so loud.
Oh, it's so loud.
Yeah.
Is that better?
Can you speak again?
Hello, hello. Test, test.
Yes, nice.
Better?
Yeah.
Okay, if you move the mic a little close to your mouth. Okay, we got the chat here. They're all gonna say hello. Everyone says we've got this emote in Europe. It's in English. It's called ta. So everyone calls you ta bay.
So hello. Where is the camera?
The camera's here. You see it?
Hello, guys.
Say hello. There's a 30-second delay, but they'll all catch up in a second.
Okay, sure.
How are you feeling? Was it a stressful game after game 3? A bit stressful?
Game 3, to be honest, our draft, I think the draft is way better because we have a lot of initiate.
Annie, Rel, Lee Sin.
And Lee Sin. But at that time, maybe our communication was wrong. Like we must contest that dragon, but the fact is Annie was forced to go to top and without flash, so we should just farm. We don't need to contest the Drake.
So you need to pick your window to fight better.
Yeah. So
fight.
After game 3, I talked a lot about the decision making, and it was glad that my players know that what I feel, and we change it.
How much do you value Braum? Because Braum prevents a lot of engage. Rel, Alistar, Nautilus can stop a lot, and Ezreal, Braum, Trundle as a core can like kite a bit. But when you play Annie, Rel, Lee Sin, do you care or just go?
I think Braum is a really good champion when with enemy has some serious engage. For example, they have Nocturne, Ambessa. But I think that Ezreal and Braum, the lane is not strong. It is a defensive lane. We have Rail and Saya, right?
Yeah.
And we have a really good lane. So how do I say? I think maybe it is good, but it is better if we have something like Orin. Yeah.
I see. I guess in this meta, you value engage a lot. Engage, fight, because dragon fights is everything, right? I feel like this series, you and CFO were dancing around Atakan, dancing around dragon. Everything right now for you in the meta is just dragons, right?
Because we, when we are, during the game, CFO and T1, all of our team will sit together and watch the games. And we really think that they really did a good job in punishing the T1's top lane, bot lane. So we already knew that they will focus a lot in the Drakes. So this game, also AL, I think
you like the fights?
Everyone in the world now knows that we like to team fight. And our coordination is really good, right? So, but I think that today CFO is the team who is under pressure. We are the one who is giving the pressure. So I would tell my team that don't care about the performance when they are facing T1. We are a really good team too because we nearly won the game against Genji. So they should afraid us, not us. Not
afraid of them. No
yeah.
pressure. I wanted to ask a little bit about like how you work as a team when it comes to like how much time you invest in draft, for example. Like when you guys are preparing for CFO, how much time do you think you spend sitting with your team, asking about draft, draft meeting? Like, do you like yesterday night? Do you just sit for a few hours and talk, or do you already prepare many days in advance?
I remember I talked about this with when I talk with I would dominate. To be honest, I never have I never sit together and talk about draft with my players.
Really?
Why? Because I emphasize a lot on scrims. I would just tell them what we play tomorrow is what we play in scrims. And a very important factor is maybe game 1. I like to talk about a bit, but not more than 15 minutes. And because of the fearless draft, we have to conquer a lot of difficult situations. You can never know your enemy team's first free bans and free picks in the fearless draft. And for myself, I am also a person that I am not that have patient. Because if you talk a lot of draft, you need a lot of patience. And you know what? If I think a lot of draft, the result will be Tabi and Tabi versus.
Yeah, you'll overcomplicate everything.
Overcomplicate everything. So I don't like to give my team and myself a lot of pressure. I just tell them, just go to play, and I will
do the draft.
Outplay the draft. Yeah.
And when it comes to like champion prios, do you have strong opinions yourself? I want you to play this. I want you to play this. I want to play this. Or does your player come to you and say, I want to play this? Like, how is that dynamic, or is it mixed? Do you think?
I think your question is really good because there is a lot of conflict between me and my players.
Yeah.
But although we are a new team, right? In the first sector, the first stage in the 2025, maybe we have a lot of communication problems about draft. But till now, even when we're playing against Genji, we still have a very strong bond. So maybe sometimes players will trust on me, and sometimes in a critical moment, I will trust on players. But the most important thing is every game, whenever we win or lose, we will calm down and we'll talk. Oh, maybe pick blah 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 will be better.
So if you say I want you to play this and you lose, maybe the player is a bit like, oh, I want to play this instead, and you talk, calm down, and then the same thing happens. Like,
yeah, even we win.
Yeah, even if you win.
Yeah.
Or like he says, I want to play this, and you say, okay, play it, and he loses, then you like talk about it.
The most important thing about the bonding of draft between you and your players is the result.
Yeah.
If you win,
it's
happy, right?
Yeah, happy.
So if you lose, you have to understand that your draft is bad. So maybe game 3, my draft is bad. Yeah.
And let's say I think Lee Sin is OP, and we play Lee Sin and we lose, but we discuss it, and then we play it again and we lose. Have you ever been in that situation where like you really think something's strong, but you can't get it across? There's no results to show it?
My opinion is you have to tell your players about whether we win, whether we lost the game is because of the draft or because of the gaming. So what happened in the game?
Yeah.
For example, game 3, I think my draft is bad, but I will tell them, although the draft is bad, but our decision making may be worse. Yeah,
I
so
see.
you have to.
So like we're playing Lee Sin, Rel, and Annie, and you know maybe our draft is weaker or whatever it is. But if you don't take the right fights, we can't win anyway.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, I see what you're saying. What's your guys' like schedule like? Let's say like not in this tournament, but in LPL, you play like quite often. You know, LPL schedule is quite crazy. In Europe, we do like maybe 1 or 2 blocks a day of scrims. In China, how many blocks of scrims do you think? Or like how many scrim games a day?
We are a team that we are very hardworking.
Yeah.
Maybe 2 blocks is impossible. Like for me, like 3 blocks is common sense. 2 o'clock, 7 o'clock, and 10 o'clock. And so maybe our resting time is about 12 to 1 o'clock midnight.
I see.
Yeah, and after that we will play rank till 3 to 4.
Okay, so you wake up, eat breakfast at like maybe 12 or...
We never eat breakfast.
Never eat breakfast?
Because we wake up at 1:30. We have
so you
lunch.
wake up 30 minutes before scrims?
Yes.
Then you scrim 5 games? 4 games?
After the fearless draft, yeah, 5 games.
And then small break?
Until 5 o'clock.
Yeah.
And 5 to 7 o'clock we have dinner.
Ah,
yeah, and
I see, yeah.
I will give my team have a 1.5 hour to sleep. Yeah.
So like rest, nap, eat, whatever it is, and then go again. And my last question to you would be, you've done scrims, you're finished your game, you're in review. What's your biggest discussion, you think? Let's say you have 20-minute review, 30-minute review. What are you talking about the most? Are you looking at team fights? Are you looking at draft? Or are you looking at like macro? Or do you think it's evenly spread? Or is there something that you focus on the most and like the biggest result you want to look at?
I focus on the most is about the decision making.
Decision making.
Yeah, because I think this is the most important part between my team and LCK team. Because in my opinion, I think LCK teams, they have very few mistakes. But if you have mistake against them, they can snowball very, very well. So unless my players, for example, come down and tell to me, oh, the draft is nonsense, I cannot play at all, then I will comfort them. But if they are very calm, I will talk about the gaming decision. So it is a very important factor to be a coach, to look the eyes of the players, to sense their mentality at that point. Because in MSI, only so few minutes.
Yes, very quick.
Yeah, very quick. You have no enough time to talk a lot. So how do you manage your time with your players is important too.
Do you think you spend more time on like individual decision making or like team decision making? You think?
Only team decision making.
Only team.
Yeah.
So do you have like other coaches around you that like watch a lane or they watch your jungler, or do you just only team?
Of course, my team, we have 3 coaches total, 1 analyst and 1 my vice coach, and everyone have their own role.
Yeah. So your role is very team focused and like player focused.
Yeah, and we will like machine, you know. If you are the left hand, I am the right hand, and I am the heart.
Wow.
We will coordinate. If I talk about the decision making, my Xiaobai will talk about the draft, and my analyst will talk about next game, blah blah blah, champion, they are good, blah blah blah. Yeah.
Last question, because I know I don't want to keep this too long. When you finish today and you go tomorrow, are you scrimming tomorrow all day?
Yeah, we never rest.
And then next day all day scrims?
Yeah.
And then the next day all day scrims?
All
and
day
then game
scrim.
day?
Yeah, but the thing is, sometimes maybe we'll feel very, very tired and frustrated. Then I will take my team and go down because Vancouver, they are very nice field. Yeah, when
so you'll go for a walk?
Go for a walk and
talk about it?
Look at the sea, look at the lovely pets. There are many doggies.
Yeah.
And I will say, okay, now we are human.
And now back to scrim?
Yeah, and back to scrim.
Same day?
Today, maybe we...
No, like let's say you're scrimming, everyone's pissed off, it's fucking hard, you know. You go break, do you come back the same day and scrim still?
Yeah, but if you go for a walk, you have no break.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, because you already consume the time.
That's your break.
Yeah.
Wow. Okay, you guys are crazy.
But now we will go to have a good dinner.
A good dinner?
Yeah, to celebrate. Yeah.
Man, thank you for the interview. The chat loves it. Everyone's spamming. There's lots of emotes in Twitch. I don't know if you've ever used it, but like this means like you're super cool and like super strong, and that's what they say about you, Giga Chat.
Thank you, but you gave me this opportunity to talk about it. Yeah.
Oh man, it's great. It's really good to get insights. I think a lot of Western fans don't really know what goes on in like Korea and China. We just lose. Actually, can I ask you one more question? Sorry.
Okay, sure.
What is the if you look at Europe? What is one advice you could give to Europe if we're losing now? Is there anything you've seen from our games or scrims where you're like, oh my god, this region is so bad at this? Like Europe needs to be saved right now. We're the worst region. What's one piece of advice you have for Europe?
I think it is very unfortunate for G2 and MCOY.
Yeah.
They lost the game, right? But I think the most important thing is to dig into why they lost. Some of the time, I think, most of the time, maybe they are not losing about the draft. Maybe it is the gaming decision making. Yeah, and sometimes I think maybe their lanes maybe are not tough enough. If you want to move to a higher level, for example, to win the better level teams, your laning phase and your decision making. For example, you have to be like quicker, like 3 seconds, 5 seconds to the spot.
So like tempo?
Yeah, the tempo.
Yeah.
It is very important. But I hope that if the players in EU, they invest more time on thinking why they will lose, maybe they will improve a lot. Because, for example, my team, we really invest a lot of time. It is tiring, but I think if you invest time, you have hope.
Like work really
hard. You have hope.
Yeah.
But if you don't, if you're lazy, okay, I just lose, then you have no hope at all. Yeah.
Work harder, work on the lanes, tempo, and decision making. I like that. Tabe, thank you so much. I appreciate it.
Thank you very much.
Much love. Thanks for coming on the stream. Everyone was spamming hearts a second ago because there's a bit of a delay with all the chat, but everyone was spamming all their hearts. They really appreciate you coming out. Thank you so much. Good luck in the tournament. Do you think you can make it all the way?
It is very difficult and hard because every stage when we are stepping forward, our enemy team will be stronger.
Harder and harder.
So, but I think Anyone's Legend is a team that we are always humble and we are always willing to learn. So, even we win today's game, we have a lot of problems to tackle.
Yeah.
So, I hope that everyone will like our team and we will try our best.
Hell yeah. Okay, the chat's catching up. Everyone's saying W and hearts. Thank you so much, Tabe. Appreciate you. Enjoy your time with the team. And
Thank
I can just mute your mic. You can take the headset off and I'll see you later. Appreciate it a lot. Thanks so much, man. Thank you so much. It was great to meet you. All right, chat. That's it. I'll end the stream. I'll be back tomorrow with BLG versus FlyQuest. So I'll see you there. Deal? Big deals all around. I'll see you there. BLG FlyQuest. Big kiss. I can't play chicken dinner. I would if I could, but you know me. If you really want to be win a chicken dinner, you really want to be, and it takes forever. And I'll stay around to then to hold you in the end. Shout out to all the lurkers, but gifts, shout out subbers, donors, subbers, and I'll see you guys next time. I'll be live 2 hours before the BLG FlyQuest series starts. Bye bye.